Alright. Welcome, boys and girls, puppies and kittens of all ages, to Genshin Impact episode 41 with camera. Yeah. Let's see, we're starting the stream off with 1,478 subscribers. That means I gained one unexpectedly. That's surprising. Huh. Alright, let me do a sound check to make sure everyone and anyone and somebody can hear my voice. Tacos are delicious. Tacos are delicious. Tacos are delicious. They are delicious, this is true. But welcome, Octavio and Elijah. How are you guys doing today? General posts at everyone. So I re-downloaded, or I guess I updated, Where Winds Meet. It just got updated, like, I don't know, 5 minutes ago. And I was waiting to stream that, but I decided I'll stream this first. I'm doing good. Awesome. Glad to hear it. Looks like there's a Sealy over there minding its business. I'm gonna go and wave at it. I believe I got everything I need to get Jehoda to 90. I just lack the funds. I don't know if I have the exact amount of experience for her. And then I could either focus on Kiara or Prune. I don't know necessarily if I'm gonna be using Prune in my active team. But I want to try. I imagine that she might bring things to the table that we're not really... Are you okay, Nox? No, I'm not. Hey, Rich, welcome. Hey, all. Nice cat outfit, Nox. Thank you. Which one is better, tacos or burritos? I would say it depends. If it's like authentic Mexican food, then I would probably prefer tacos because it's generally like with a soft shell. It won't be crunchy. Like basically it's like a tortilla with like meat thrown in there with some vegetables generally, which I prefer that. But if we're talking like American Mexican food, say like Taco Bell for example, then the tacos are going to be crunchy, and I generally prefer burritos. Those are the options. In my experience, taco trucks are generally always better than any type of Mexican food that you can get at a restaurant, if it's like American Mexican, like Tex-Mex. I don't know the exact definition of it, but yeah. I won't lie to you, Octavio, I am not okay. And thank you, Rich, for noticing my cat outfit. I bought special eyes just to go along with the skin. As far as I know, there's only two cat eyes. There's the yellow ones and the purple ones, and I chose the purple ones because I feel like they look better, especially with their skin tone. All right. Let me see here. We got 83 resin. It is Tuesday or Wednesday. Today's Tuesday. I'm pretty sure it's Tuesday. I think it's Tuesday. Today's Tuesday, as far as I remember. At least I hope it is. Or I lost the day without knowing it, which that has happened before. Oh, shit. All right. We're going to claim. Yeah, do that. And, ooh. We get one more level. And I'll get some blue things and a pink thing. I forgot what they're called. That's what I called them. This time, whenever I went and got the kitty cat outfit for her, I got it because I could use it in the future with other things. Because the tail and the ears, you can mix and match with like whatever you want. So basically, I could make any skin I have look like a kitty cat skin. So that's what I want. I hope you are well. I appreciate that. Thank you. Switch mainkin. Part of the justification for getting it was getting the male main skin. Because I like this. I would use it if I was using the male. I think it looks good. I like it a lot. back whenever I got the redheaded version of the skin I used for my mainkin oh shit, hold up. No! No! I don't want none of this, fuck off. I forgot my point. Oh, yeah. Whenever I got this skin, part of the justification for it was that I was getting 2 skins, one for the male, one for the female. The male skin looks pretty good. I can't remember exactly what it looks like anymore, but it basically had the same hair color and the clothing colors were similar: black, red, white, cream, what have you. And it looked good. And that was part of the justification for getting it, is that I was going to get, you know, one for the female, one for the male, because it was expensive considering how much the other stuff cost. And come to find out, I only got the female one, and I didn't realize that until after the option to get the skin was gone. So now I ended up getting the male and the female one at this time, and I made sure that I did not make the same mistake twice. I can see myself using a male mainkin in the future, especially if I want to... I have a few ideas I could try for content in the future, and I need a male character to pull it off. Alright, we're going to take a look at... Jahada's level 87. I want her to be level... Oh, wow. Do I really have 111 of those red books, and that still only gives me... Hold on. Okay, I don't know. Maybe I just don't have the money for it. All right, we're gonna go and kill something real quick for money, because we needs it. Honestly, I don't know if the amount changes depending on where you do the ley line. I'm assuming it's all the same, but I could be completely wrong. I don't know. Normally I could find one just like right around in here. Ah, yep, here we go, right here. We're gonna go and talk to this person. Yeah, you need to farm more. That's what I thought too. Squirrels! Alright, well, one survived. Well, actually, I still see it. Hold on, maybe I can get to it before it disappears. Alright, it is gone. We did not get to... Oh well, that's fine. Alright. Let's see, how many more days until we got the next... Let's see, we got 7 days and 2 hours before Miss Mavika makes her debut again, unless I'm mistaken, which I could be. I honestly don't know. Alright. Rich, what time is it for you right now? We're gonna grab whatever the hell that little thing up there is. We're gonna touch it. Let's touch it! Alright. And I guess they want us to go up there to do the ley line thing. I burned over 1,800 resin to get Nicole to level 80. Oof! I did 10 pulls and got prune. Congratulations! I'm happy for you guys pulling the characters you want. Let me see. I knew it! I knew you'd stream. I can't see your messages because they're not showing up, so hold on. Pantalonte says, I knew it. I knew you'd stream early. 1 hour. It is Wednesday for me. Is it Wednesday for me? No, it's Tuesday for me. Okay, good. Welcome to the channel, Pantalonte. Welcome, sister. How are you doing today? Leave me alone! I didn't come over here to rob any of you. And you just hit your friend with dirt. I'm surprised that these people aren't gonna, you know, Hey, that little motherfucker just threw something at me. Alright, everyone here dies. Time to switch to live chat. I mean, honestly, a shovel could be used as a deadly weapon very easily. But not by this guy. Apparently, swinging it is, Direct assault? What are you talking about, mister? I didn't say a word to y'all, and y'all come over here and attack me. I was surprised that they would, I don't know. Maybe they saw a woman and thought things they shouldn't. Ah, what the fuck? Could be better. Had 3 panic attacks today, which 2 more than normal, but I'll live. Sorry to hear that. What causes a panic attack normally for you? Also, I just noticed that these trees blow like that, and I've never really noticed these before. But to be fair, I'm not used to being in this area, so that probably explains why. Unless Summers... Dang. How'd they get all these big old boys to work? What was I saying? That squirrel's gonna die. That squirrel... You know what you did! Alright, I'm sorry you guys had to see that, but that squirrel owed me money. Alright. I've never been over there. Stress from overload. I see. I've been pretty stressed out too. But the extra 2 were over a person. Over a person, you say? We're gonna break this rock right here because these are hard to find for me. I've spent like 2 hours online looking up for different places to find them. And, I have learned a valuable lesson that basically... Okay, I'm killing both these people. Get out of my way. I'm gonna farm these rocks and you can't stop me. That's right. Throw your little thing. There you go. Oh, wow. I don't know what the hell what the tree was, but that was kind of cool. Alright. Clearly... Oh, well, hang on. We're gonna grab that. Wait. Hang on. Maybe if I shoot this with her... And if I shoot this one here... And if I shoot this one here... Did it work? Fuck, it didn't work. Hey, welcome, Siak. How you doing? We can't do that one. I wonder what the time frame you gotta shoot these in. I don't even know if that's actually what you have to do. Good. Yep, I don't know what to do here. I don't know if they want me to, like, maybe fly into that and, like, on top of it. I've been playing God of War. Which God of War? The 2018 one or the 2022 one? Alright, there's that thing we need. I'm gonna stop pulling because I have a chance of losing 50-50 and I'm poor and don't have many pulls left. I'm also hoping that I get Mavica with the amount of pulls that I have currently. I streamed both of those games. 2018, I felt like that one was better. I liked it more. How many hours have you played or put into it? I did stream the second one, I know for sure, and I may have streamed the first one, I honestly can't remember. You need to collect 3 of those white things. They will let you over the wind barrier. Oh, okay. Thank you. 10 hours. Hey, where'd this little fucker come from? Hold on.
I never leave him.
Jump over the barrier. I don't know if this guy is like a man wearing a suit or if it's something else entirely. He seems to have claws on his feet, but he makes hilly churl noises, so I don't know. But if I remember correctly, weren't hilly churls used to be people? I don't know. Alright. Ooh, I didn't realize we had 4 resin. Holy shit, that's actually pretty good. But yeah, I guess we're gonna use this. We got ourselves 120. Let's see how much I can level that up with. I don't even know. I am glad that I leveled her, though. I did not realize that she was a healer. I just liked her aesthetic, so I was like, you know what? We'll do that. Alright. We got to 88, so it seems that we may have enough experience points. We just don't have the money. I'm sure that's a very relatable problem to other Genshin players. I don't know. I do not know. I'm not used to seeing seashells like that. I am tempted to go over there and whoop the shit out of all them slimes, but those are ice slimes, and those are more difficult for me to kill because I don't have anything that like really deals well with ice, or I guess cryo. Okay, hang on. Where am I supposed to go? Hold up. I want to go here, and I'm looking here, so I'm going the wrong goddamn way. I'm supposed to be going this way, I think. Yes. As far as I was told, there are no characters in this game that, like, swim better than other characters. Hey, welcome, Divas. Welcome, welcome. That's so pretty in the background. Look at it. It's very nice. I like it. Okay, so that's just stuff on the beach. I thought that was stuff I could pick up, because normally when I see stuff on the floor, I can pick it up. Alright. We're gonna kick the shit out of whatever this is. It's, apparently a way to spawn random men. And I kind of feel bad for this guy because he's getting annihilated while his friends are trying to reload their guns, and this motherfucker's throwing things. Yeah, they just don't have a bad time. I don't have to feel bad. I don't generally, but sometimes, depending on what it is, I might. I will say that these ones are in slightly... Well, I'll take it back, never mind. I thought that they were slightly different from the other ones, but they were not. Alright. We got 45. Let's go. And let's see how much I can get out of that. Because then we can focus on Kiara or Prune. Okay, apparently we only have 11. I finished a piece of project, by the way. I'm excited to see what you come up with. Alright, so now it seems like I would need to go and do the blue ley lines to get more experience tombs or whatever the fuck they're called. But we're not doing none of that. Instead, we are going to we're gonna come down here. I don't remember what we were doing here yesterday. I was kind of having a lot on my mind, so it's hard to remember. There are a few characters who can walk on water, but never heard of a fast swimmer. I used Eye Patch Guy to make a ice bridge, and I got to somewhere the game probably didn't want me to get to, and it took multiple tries because I didn't realize that the ice would disappear after X amount of time, and I may or may not have fell into the water and drowned a few times. Paimon was there. She saw it happen. She could have grabbed me and tried to pull me to shore, but she watched me drown. But I mean, I guess I would be kind of upset with someone if they were going to use me as emergency food too. You better be... / I don't know what that means. Or else I'm afraid it will be mute. I don't fully understand what you mean, but you've been very sweet to me, so I appreciate anything that you do for me. Actually, only one character can walk on water, but others build bridges. I heard Fiorina can walk on water. I hope I like her personality, because I don't like her idol, the things that she says when you have her out and about. All the characters say different things, but some of them make me want to choose violence, and I'm pretty sure she's one of them.
Oh, hey, Thumb! We got the info you wanted!
Really? Alright. Let's hear it.
That's what I did when you went to emphysema. Welcome, Marie Antoinette. Welcome back, sister. Yeah, I'm talking about her. It's the Hands Off, Ain Almer. I can't pronounce that. The very group that we're about to face. Yeah, them.
Dory even gave us evidence to verify the intel. Have a look.
Huh, look at that. Clear as day. It must have taken some guts just to infiltrate the scene of the Eremites transaction.
We killed
But then to
everybody.
get close enough to take a picture like this. Bold move, Dory. Very bold move. All right. The person in this picture is indeed Misery, the leader of Ain al-Ahmar. And the glowing red capsule he's holding appears to be the Divine Knowledge Capsule. In which case, if we play our cards right, when we confront them next week, we should be able to force them to show their hand.
At first, Paimon didn't get why you were provoking these Ain el-Ahmar guys. But now, it sort of makes sense. Everything's playing right into your hands.
The way she said that was kind of off.
We can finally have a serious talk with their boss and get them to lend us the Divine Knowledge Capsule.
Thank you for your time and efforts. Take a few days off while I make some preparations. Let's meet up again on the afternoon of the arranged date, 3 o'clock sharp.
We will be there, but probably be late.
See you then.
I'm not entirely sure what's all going on. A few days later, on the day of the meeting with a word I can't pronounce.
Oh, Hatham sure is taking his time. Where could he be?
Hey, motherfucker, you're late.
Sorry to keep you waiting. Let's head to the pier in front of Pharos Lighthouse.
Yep, let's go.
I don't know if he's dressed like the other people, but he seems like he's dressed fancier than the most people I see around here. Like, this motherfucker over here is wearing robes. I don't know what their conversation's about. I could imagine, though. Alright, apparently we're supposed to go to the agreed location, which is over yonder. So, I guess we could walk around, but I think I could probably make it there if I jump over here. That's right, I'm on your boat. Leave me alone. Alright. We're gonna glide over here, and I may or may not... Okay, I think I'll be fine. I'm not gonna drown. It's not gonna happen again. I am kind of liking the little bow that she has on her back more and more. It's definitely different. Sometimes I get used to seeing the same outfit for so long, I just want to see something different. Alright. This guy's over here. He's looking at me. I can't trust somebody with eyes like that. Alright, we're gonna come over here and talk to so-and-so.
Oh, Hatham.
I remember this guy.
You were crazy, but I didn't know you were crazy enough to actually show up.
It was I who demanded that these negotiations take place. I was more worried that you might go back on your promise. But to your credit, it appears that you're sticking to your word. This is turning into quite an occasion. I also brought some backup. I assume you don't mind.
Backup? Aren't you the brat from the restaurant the other day? You've come to support this lunatic because he helped you out? Fine. Your funeral.
I'll have you know I have the strength of 20 men.
I'm not going to mince my words. Once we're done with you, you'll be nothing more than fish food. Get 'em, boys!
I bet he will squeal like a pig.
Uh-oh, here they come. Good luck, you two.
Paimon, I should grab you and use you as a fucking weapon for acting like that. I bet you could deal some damage if you swung her around like a pillow. Alright. I'm wondering if the censors, they get away with having crossbows and bow and arrows, but a gun's a step too far. Too bad they don't know that you fought a god before you came here.
Mine to wield.
Everyone's dead.
Academia scum!
Academia scum. We don't know how to read. Fuck you.
Boss! Finally! Did you use it? Great! Now we can...
Hey, welcome to the channel, Serena. I don't recognize you, but welcome all the same. This man's hungry. Someone should get him some food. Give him a sandwich. 2 sandwiches, maybe 3. Give him all the sandwiches.
Boss! Boss! What's wrong?
He's clearly angry.
We have to cut his Akasha connection, now.
Target acquired. Arrest him. Do not impede our work. Is that understood, Al-Haytham?
Of course. I was only trying to help.
Take him away!
World, forget me.
Well, that happened.
What in Tibet just happened? It's like that big guy suddenly lost his mind.
The scene is wonderful. How did you find me, Serena? How did you find my channel?
It looks like he used the divine knowledge capsule.
I knew that that knowledge was dangerous. Paimon wanted to use it. I told her we
You
shouldn't.
mean the divine knowledge capsule did that to him?
It sure did.
Oh, yeah. You mean how some researchers go insane after getting knowledge from Irminsul?
Part of me would like to see Paimon freak out like that on somebody, like just beat the shit out of someone 3 times their
I've
size.
heard of numerous incidents of researchers in Satyavada life going insane. The state that man is now in suggests that this is a similar situation. This divine knowledge capsule does appear to be linked to the gods, but beyond that, it doesn't seem anything like the rumors suggest. Possessing it doesn't grant you divine wisdom or power.
Scrolling through and randomly found me, huh? Well, awesome. I'm glad you're here. I'm curious, are you pulling for anyone this current banner or the next banner? I'm saving all my primogems for Mavika, the next banner. Hope I get her. We'll
Did you
see.
hear what he said? World, forget me. What could that possibly mean?
I thought it was the ramblings of a drunk, but maybe it is meaningful. I don't know. That's exactly what I heard before. I can't pronounce that.
If the mantra took him away, then that means the Academia got the divine knowledge capsule back too. What a shame. We were so close.
We were close.
Still, Paimon didn't expect the divine knowledge capsule would be so dangerous.
I told
Imagine
you.
if we tried to open it. Oh, who knows what would have happened to us?
I was going to test it out you on first Paimon just to see what happens. And if you live, then I might try it too.
As things stand, there is no reason for me to remain in Port Ormos. I believe our collaboration has also reached its end.
Satali, I'm saving for Satali. Gonna try and get her. What is your pity? I don't know. Apparently I lost my 50-50, so subscriber said I am guaranteed to get my Vika instead of some random 5-star on the next banner.
Oh, we were so busy trying to find the divine knowledge capsule that Paimon forgot to ask you something. Since you're a member of the Academia, do you have any idea how we could go about meeting Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Truthfully, I don't. Lesser Lord Kusanali appears to exist outside of Sumeru's entire administration. Most of the time, you wouldn't know she exists at all.
Wait, it's a woman? I didn't realize that.
Moreover, since the Academia possesses the Akasha, a symbol of our deity's wisdom, scholars have no reason to desire to make contact with the deity herself anyway.
Okay.
Everything about Lesser Lord Kusanali is such a mystery.
Yeah.
I'm heading back to the Academia. How about you two?
We're gonna go beat up more men. Come on, Paimon, we got work to do.
It's almost the day of the Sub-Zero's festival. Maybe we should head back too. We've been rushed off our feet over the past few days, so maybe a little rest and relaxation will do us good.
Paimon, you never do anything. You have a point. Let's return to Sumeru City.
Then we'll part ways here, Alhaitham, until we meet again.
I'm glad they say this guy's name, because there ain't no way I could pronounce that otherwise. Does anybody have that character? And if they do they like him?
Now, do I deal with this thing first? Or should I produce the report that the higher-ups require?
He's talking to himself. Through the mist of smoke and forests of... I couldn't read the last... Oh, dark. Forests of dark. Yeah, that. That looks like a scimitar. I'm not entirely sure, like, what the main difference for those type of swords are. I'm assuming that they're really good at cutting people up, but that's just an assumption. I still don't know what type of sword I would want if I was living through the zombie apocalypse. Probably a katana, but I don't know what kind. Well, alright, they want us to go over here, but how far is over here? Hold up. Oh shit, I was actually going to walk my happy ass that way because I thought it was close, but I was completely wrong. So instead, we'll just fast travel here. It'll be fine. Wait, can we fast? Okay, yeah, there we go. We're good. We're good.
We didn't miss the Sub-Zero's festival, right?
I don't know, Paimon.
Let's hurry and find Dunyarzad. Paimon thinks she must be around the Grand Bazaar, since she showed us around there last time.
I just noticed something. I got little kitty cat paw prints on the bottom of my shoes. That's the first time I've noticed this, which I think is actually kind of cool. And if you look at Kiara's feet, she's got complete kitty cat paws. Mister, I'm going through here. Don't try to stop me, I'll stab you. Yep. Alright. I don't know. Okay, there we are.
There she is! Dunyarzad! We're back!
Dunyarzad? I don't think I've ever heard that name before.
Just as promised, Traveler and Paimon. I'm so glad that you two came back to celebrate Lesser Lord Kusanali's birthday.
Wait, it's his birthday? We didn't bring a gift, is that fine? We don't, yeah. Looks like we made it back in time. It's still a very important festival after all, is it?
Indeed. The festival's tomorrow. We've been preparing for so long that I can't help but feel a little nervous.
A little nervous?
There's no need to be nervous. Paimon's sure that Lesser Lord Kusanali will feel everyone's gratitude.
Thanks, Paimon. I hope that everyone who comes to the festival will also have a good time.
Will there be food and alcohol? Because...
Speaking of which...
I'm asking for a friend.
Did you manage to make your way to Port Ormos? Discover anything over there?
I met some men and they tried to attack me, but I stabbed most of them.
Of course we went. A lot of things happened there.
Unfortunately, we didn't find any new information on the lesser, I can't pronounce all that. Instead, we're only left with more questions. Yeah, we'll go with that.
I see. Sounds like you two had another exciting adventure.
I mean, if you consider stabbing men an adventure that's exciting, then yes, we did.
If there is another chance, I would love to join.
I don't think you'll be able to run very far in a dress like that. You gotta get a dress like mine, and then you can haul ass.
My lady, if you went to Port Ormos in your current state, we'd both be in for a lifetime of trouble.
I think this is the first time I've met Daya in the game's story. She is my first 5-star, and I like her a lot.
Dia! You were eavesdropping!
Goodness.
It's called covert protection. Keeping an ear out for what's going on around my employer is part of the job.
It's all right, Dia. I merely said I would like to go. I know better than to think my body could handle it. The festival's tomorrow. I've been doing nothing but causing trouble for you. So Dia, please take some time to relax. I'll be fine.
Even when you put it that way, it still doesn't feel right.
Don't worry, my guardian knight.
Okay, fine, but only tonight. Tomorrow's a big day, and many no-good scumbags are gonna try to take advantage of that.
I've noticed something about Daya that's kind of odd. At first I thought she had cat ears, but then I noticed she's got people ears, so I'm not entirely sure what's going on with her head. Because it looks like she has cat ears, like, up here, but then she's also got people ears here, so... what the hell?
Oh, you two must be exhausted from your long journey back to the city. My apologies for not realizing this sooner.
Yes, we need food, preferably meat, and lots of it.
I've already prepared a room for you to rest. Please follow me.
What about the meat? We need meat. We need lots of meat.
Whoa, you're so thoughtful. Paimon's so ready.
I did think that Dia was a cat person at first, but then after looking closely at her, I'm not really sure, to be honest. It's confusing to me. Alright. She actually doesn't have cat ears. That's her hair. I'll have to take a... Actually, hang on. Okay, she should be somewhere around here. I'm gonna go see you later. Alright, Siak. I may not be around in the future, but I appreciate you. Okay, so if you look at her hair, like, it's kinda... I don't know. I thought those were cat ears at first. But then I noticed she has ears, so it can't be cat ears. I don't know. I just feel like it's a really weird design. Yeah, same. Alright. Where are we supposed to go? They want us to go... You! Quit looking at me! I guess we're gonna follow the sparkly yellow stuff like we always do. But I'm gonna take a moment and take these sweet flowers. I don't know what they're used for, but I'm gonna take them with us. Also, there's something sparkly here, so we need that too. And I would take that flower, but apparently I can't. But I would if I could, you know I would.
Here we are. It's also fairly close to where I've been staying.
It looks really nice.
Sorry for the troubled, done buzzard.
Not at all. Just tell me more about your adventures when you next get the chance.
It'll involve stabbing men and lots of them.
That's Paimon's specialty. Paimon can tell you stories next time.
Don't believe a word that comes out of her mouth. If her mouth is moving, she's lying. About our plans for tomorrow.
Oh, if you don't mind, how about we all walk around together tomorrow?
Okay.
All of my friends will be working the festival, and Dia's still insisting on her covert protection.
I can't think of any way to show you the sneak peek of the project. I guess I'll have to wait until Discord becomes an option.
Yeah. It'll be pretty hard to relax and enjoy the festival if Dia's constantly hovering over you, right?
I'll keep you company tomorrow. It'll be easier to get information with your help. We'll go with the first one because it sounds more, well, better.
Then let's meet at the nearby bazaar first thing tomorrow morning. Have a great night.
Buy me a coffee.
Deal. Good night, Dunyarzad.
I've never heard that name before, and I honestly have no idea where it derives
I
from.
may be too excited to fall asleep tonight. See you tomorrow.
Paimon's starting to really look forward to the Sub-Zero festival too. Will there be lots of yummy food?
There better be, or it's not a festival.
Oh, no. Thinking about food is just gonna keep Paimon up all night. The earlier we sleep, the better. Let's go inside, traveler.
How she never uses my name, and I am pretty sure I understand the reasons why, but still.
Did we oversleep?
I'm assuming that we didn't have an alarm, but at the same time we got these little technological devices on our faces, so maybe they could be used as an alarm? I don't know. Welcome to the channel, Mega Zombie. How are you doing?
We should go meet Dunyarzad right away.
Let me know when we get to 5 likes, boys and girls. I have some cake right next to me, but I crave meat. A meta brachin would be the right food now. I don't know what that is, but if it has meat in it, I want it. Hi, Mega. I am good, and you? I am about the same as I was yesterday, so not good, not great. But I'm alive. Alright. We're supposed to meet that one girl for the festival. Hopefully, we get to eat food, or Paimon will be sad. Hi, Pantalontes. Also, we're taking these flowers. Miss! Where's the food?
Traveler, Paimon, I've been waiting for you two.
Good morning, Dunyarzad. We must have overslept a little bit.
It was Paimon's fault.
Not at all. I arrived early.
German special dish. Alright.
Today is finally here. I must cherish every moment as if it were gold.
You've worked so hard for this day. You gotta enjoy it to the fullest.
You know it. Oh, it's just that, as expected, I had some trouble falling asleep last night. I'm hoping my body won't be too much of an issue today.
Paimon will carry you if you have any problems.
Well, shall we? Let's start with the stalls over there. Many vendors came out of the blue to support the event, and they insisted on covering costs themselves.
I heard that it is prohibited in the U.S.
They paid for everything out of pocket? Oh, sounds like they're not in this just for the Mora.
They all
Ooh,
said that contributing
they got
to a
purses.
lively festival atmosphere is more important than money.
And watermelon.
Especially since we don't often get to celebrate Lesser Lord Kusanali's birthday.
And I don't know what those pink things are. But we should eat all of them.
This is a stall offering foods from the Haftmewa feast.
We want 3 watermelon. Paimon, you pick them up and carry them. Hi, Mega Zombie.
Oh, you could tell straight away. I thought most people nowadays wouldn't know.
I don't know what that pink fruit is, or what that purple fruit is, but I would eat both of them.
Mushrooms, flowers, and all kind of fruit? It's all vegetarian stuff.
This is bullshit! Where's the meat?
Disappointed.
See, Paimon knows. She gets it.
So, what's the Haftmewa feast you mentioned just now?
Yeah, where's the meat? That's what Paimon's trying to say. Let me help you, Paimon. I know the right thing to
It's
say.
another Sub-Zero's festival tradition. People used to set their tables with 7 different foods.
You better stay alive. You're too important, and there's people that care too much for that. At least my family, if that matters. I listening to the stream from a few days ago. You'd be the only one, more than likely, Pantalontes. I think the pink is pomegranate.
Generally speaking, the most common selections were foods like Rukashaba mushrooms, Nilopala lotuses, Sumeru roses, Sunsetias, Capulatas, Hara fruits, and Zaytun peaches.
Nuh-uh.
So, the Sub-Zero festival is a vegetarian holiday?
Vegetarian holiday? This is bullshit. What?
You don't have to be a vegetarian to enjoy the spread. We just use the 7 foods to symbolize the 7 virtues of the Dendro Archon.
I felt like I was betrayed by a friend of 5 years, Pantalontes. Like, losing a friend was hard enough, but feeling betrayed by one. And the only thing I can say in his defense is he don't realize all the, like, what's probably going to come of that. Like, he don't get it.
Wait, but if that's the case, if Sumeru uses vegetarian food to represent the Dendro Archon, then wouldn't the Pyro Archon's festival be full of food like roasted fowl, juicy meatballs, grilled steak?
Yeah, see, Paimon knows. I'm starting to like her more now. I haven't really had a very high opinion of Paimon over the 300 hours I've spent with her. But she knows food, so I respect that.
Oh, Traveler, we have to go to Natlan as soon as possible.
I hope your wish comes true one day, Paimon.
Thanks. All right, how about we also check out some of these other stalls?
I mean, I'll still eat the vegetarian stuff, but...
Dear customers, would you like to try your hand at alchemical divination?
That sounds like, I don't know. Sounds dangerous. I shouldn't let Paimon near anything with divination in the name.
What's alchemical divination?
Don't touch nothing, Paimon. Don't do it.
It'd be fun to try together.
No. You're gonna mix chemicals and no.
Right? I thought the same when I first heard about it. It is said to be a mysterious craft invented by none other than Lesser Lord Kusanali herself.
Been there too, believe it or not, almost exactly, actually 8-year friendship since I was like 4 years old. Ruined in one text and betrayed for 2 years by so-called friend. I'm sorry that happened to you. That's terrible.
So, how does it work?
I would never treat you like that.
It's quite simple. After you give me any 2 alchemical reagents, I'll use them to perform a random transmutation.
A random transmutation?
Sure sounds random. So random that it will probably fail.
That is precisely what we need. After the transmutation fails, your one and only diviner here will interpret the remnants.
These guys yap too much. Poor traveler doesn't say much. She only says something when it's important. Or at least that's the way I imagine it. For some reason, I don't buy it. The entire thing is way too random.
Well, according to Lesser Lord Kusanali, everything is interconnected, and all that occurs can be traced back to fate. You could say this is a pearl of old wisdom.
This seems like a snake oil salesman, and we should run him out of town. I think everyone would be better off.
Why does everything sound so much more credible when Dunyarzad says it? Are you guys working together?
I don't know.
So that's the true wisdom behind it. This young lady sure knows her stuff. So, how about it? Want to give it a try?
Alright, I guess I can give it a go. If I don't like the way it turns out, Paimon's gonna bite your ankles. I've warned you. Holy shit, what do I do? What do I give him? I will give him this butterfly. And I will give him 2 butterflies. Alright, do something with these 2 butterflies we found.
Okay, one moment. It's the moon.
Is that good? Does that mean good fortune? Are we gonna win a lot of money?
Paimon wants to take a look too.
Paimon, you stay away.
Is it? It looks more like a pie that Paimon bit into.
Paimon, you stay away from them pies.
Generally speaking, the moon signifies... It means... Wait a moment.
I don't know what he's doing, and I don't know if I want to know.
Is he really looking it up in a book?
Oh, I remember now. It means illusions and lies.
Like everything you're peddling? Wait, what?
Illusions and lies? That sounds rather ominous.
It does. We should, yeah,
Yes,
I don't know.
But this book says that if you trust your intuition and overcome your fears, the sun will surely rise.
That's a lot of assumptions, Pantalontes.
He's not even trying to hide his book anymore.
Naturally, fate will only ever show you the beginning of a journey. It is up to you to forge your own ending. Oh, thank you so much. I'll keep that in mind.
Oh, it's nothing. I'm just learning as I go.
Guess that was still pretty interesting. Okay, on to the next stall.
I still can't believe there's a festival
They
that
say
doesn't
the
have any
Sub-Zero's
meat.
festival was very lively a long, long time ago. Large flower carriages used to parade through the city.
I'm gonna
As they
grab
headed
this flower.
towards
This is mine
Port
now.
People would throw flowers, candy, and liquor all along the way.
Candy and liquor, but no meat?
Dunyarzad's eyes are sparkling right now.
I wish I could have seen that spectacle. But if you ask me, I'm sure Nilu's dance of Sub-Zeros will be just as impressive.
Wait, there's gonna be dancing? What kind of dancing? I don't trust that man over there. I should throw a rock at him. He's clearly enchanted the children. We have to murder him. It's the only way.
Attention! Soldiers, fall into formation if you want any Yalda candies.
I don't know what Yalda candy is, but the kids apparently do.
It's a weird guy with a weird hat.
And a weird face, Paimon. Don't be polite.
Hey, it's 2 years old. Wow.
I didn't know that this woman was famous. I feel like I should know who she is, but honestly, I can't remember.
Miss Dunyarzad, the children love you even more than the Yalda candies. In the few short days it took to prepare for the Sabzeruz festival, the children have all grown very fond of you.
The Hallowed Knight of Flowers. It's an honor that you know my name.
Attention! In the name of Ferris, the Knight of Flowers, I commend you on your contributions to the glorious Sabzeruz festival.
I like his hat. I don't know if a butterfly died on the hat or if he put that on there for decoration.
All right, little soldiers. Take your Yalda candies and don't forget your loyalty to Lesser Lord Kusanali. Dismissed.
Yes, Knight Ferris! Just what is going on here?
Ferris, the Knight of Flowers, is another Sabzeruz festival icon, and one immensely popular with children. In the past, the actor portraying Ferris would also sit on a flower carriage.
I think it's for decoration. I like the mustache.
It's all thanks to Miss Dunyarzad's sponsorship that the children can make such wonderful memories today.
And low-key, there ain't no way in hell I could grow a mustache like that. I'm not a very hairy individual.
As are we to you, Vihar.
Oh, not at all. Oh, speaking of tradition, do you want some Yalda candies? They're a festival staple, and I happen to have some boxes readied here. Take a look and pick whichever one you want.
Paimon will have 3 boxes, and she appreciates your generosity.
Whichever one. Don't these boxes all look the same?
Those aren't boxes. I mean, I don't know what you would technically call them, but not boxes.
That is the fun part. Each box contains a random flavor. It's up to the luck of the draw. Flavors include lavender melon, hara fruit, sunsetia.
What about mate?
Ooh, those all sound pretty good.
And there's also lizard tail and oni kabuto.
I don't know what Obi Kabuto is, but you said it with lizard tail, so I'm assuming it's meat, and we want that. We want all of that.
Huh? What's up with those 2 flavors?
Shut up, Paimon. We want meat.
Onikabuto is a little spicier than lizard tail.
Ooh, I'll have both.
Dunyarzad, you tried them before? Traveler, help Paimon pick one. Paimon wants the Sunsetia flavor.
No, you don't. You want the lizard tail flavor. I doubt I'll be able to get that exact flavor you want. Don't blame me if we choose wrong. We'll go with the first
It's
one.
alright. Paimon believes in you.
That's what you said to me when I was swimming in the river and you let me drown.
I also believe in your intuition.
Really? I make a lot of bad choices, but okay.
Right. These boxes of candy are numbered 1 to 5 from left to right. Which one do you want?
I want... What number do we want, chat? I'm gonna go to the kitchen, grab myself a drink. Let me know what, which one we want, because I'm not entirely sure. Also, if you hear a loud crash, don't worry, it's just me hitting the ground. I'm fine, probably. Unless you feel or hear something like kind of break, and then it could be my skull. I'll probably be fine. I'll walk it off. It'll take days before people find me. All right, what do we got? Number 4. All right, 4 it is. We will trust the wisdom of the chat. It's definitely number 4.
Excellent work. That is indeed Sunsetia.
Hey, we got it. Let's go. I don't know what those things are, but I'll be honest. I want one. All right. Hopefully, I gotta move this so I don't accidentally spill it. We do not want any stains on the carpet. No, we don't.
Paimon bet you survived so many epic battles because you had incredible luck, and Paimon was right.
I am pretty lucky, that's true.
Attention! Here's your Sunsetia flavored candy.
Thanks a lot, Knight of Candies.
Knight of Candies.
It's Knight of Flowers, not Knight of Candies.
Knight of Candies was better.
Paimon really wilted the carriageless Knight of Flowers.
They all basically sound the same. We got our candy, so let's keep going.
Oh, actually, I just remembered that I left something behind. Since you're here, can you come with me to get it?
Sure thing!
Dunyarzad, you probably forgot because you're so excited about the Sub-Zero's festival.
Or maybe she was doing street medicine before she came and didn't tell us. We don't know.
How embarrassing.
Or maybe she never mind. I'm not even gonna go there. Where am I supposed to go? Hold up. The coming of the something something festival. As much as you're gonna hear me rant about meat in this game, I actually would hope to someday become a vegan. But I do not know if I would ever be able to pull it off. Alright, so we are supposed to go. I believe... Well, hold on, actually. We're just going to follow the yellow stuff. It generally takes us to where we're supposed to be. I am going to be curious to look up that food that Rich mentioned earlier. What do you guys think about this new kitty cat costume? Do you like it? I like it, but I also have mixed feelings about it.
Who knew the little lady was such an early riser?
That looks like the guy that freaked out on the dock earlier. Paimon should have stabbed him.
I know, right? Hey, wait a minute. Boss, isn't that her?
Oh, that most certainly is. We're in luck. She's walking right into our clutches.
Vegan food is not that bad, but sometimes I just need meat. You are preaching to the choir, Rich.
Who are you? I don't believe the Homayanis hired you.
That's right. We haven't received any of their mora, but I wonder how much the Homayanis would shell out to get you back.
I had what's called the Impossible Burger at Burger King. Basically, it's a burger without any real meats in it. It's like vegan friendly. And I liked it. And not only did I like it, but I honestly probably couldn't tell the difference if I ate, like, you know, a real burger versus the Impossible one, like side by side. I don't think I'd be able to tell the difference. But come to find out later that it may be even worse for your health than like the actual burger, by all the stuff that they have to pump into it to make it taste the way that people want for meat.
Traveler, hurry and protect Dunyarzad!
And if that wasn't enough, which to me that's a big, huge thing, but if that wasn't enough, normally it would cost more. Like, it might cost like $7 or $8 for the vegan burger, when you might pay $3 or $4 for the authentic meat one. Which, yeah, we'll be fine.
Hey, did you scumbags even consider that the Homayanis might have hired a merc that outclasses you?
Ooh, Dea is angry. I can see by the yellow in her eyes. Or that's like onset cataract. I don't know.
Dea the Flame Main. No wonder we mercs haven't heard anything about you for so long. You sold your unruly mane to the highest bidder.
That's been my experience, Mega Zombie. Those are two huge things that they're gonna have to get under control before they're gonna have like a mainstream customer base that would use those all the time.
Don't speak so disrespectfully. My family started working with her as gratitude for her past kindness to us.
Don't worry about it, my lady. Just some friendly banter between mercs. One punch and those rabid dogs will expose themselves for what they really are.
Punch him in the throat, Dea. We got your back. Do it.
Aren't your claws all dull by now? Don't get too cocky.
Don't take this from a man. He thinks you shouldn't vote. Beat his ass. All right, I gotta go see ya. All right, Serena, you take care. It was nice meeting you. I hope you have a great day.
Traveler, take Miss Dunyarzad to a safe location.
But we wanted to help beat up the men.
No, we're gonna stay and help. There's too many of them.
Paimon, use a knife this time. Aim for their throats. We can't guarantee anyone's safety here. Daya's top priority is her employer's safety. Where's the third option about beating men?
You're right. Alright, fine.
See, look how sad Paimon is. She didn't get to eat no meat today or beat up a man.
Please be careful, Dia.
Don't waste your time worrying about me. This is my job. Look out for yourself. After I've wiped the floor with them, I'll go find you all.
I feel like we're doing the wrong thing by not beating her. Oh shit, what's happening? Oh god, there's a timer. Where do I go? Okay, we're gonna follow the yellow stuff. It'll probably work out. I guess I'm running to go and do something. I'm not really sure what's going on. I wanted to beat their ass. Before that, though, we're gonna take this shiny shit. He wants us to have it. You see there? He didn't say nothing. He was gonna let us take it. And he also wants us to take this one, too. The spear? Yep, definitely need that. And also this. These rocks. Yep, he wants us to take them. I'm sure he does. Being costs more because corpse treat it like badge of honor. Cough, cough.
Dunyarzad, are you okay? You look a little pale. Are you in shock?
I'm only dying slowly from the inside. I don't know.
Yeah, I'm fine. My body always reacts like this whenever I exert myself too much.
See, look at that. She got so upset she wanted to see those men get beat too. We need to take her back. A first row view of him beating them men's ass, that'll make her happy.
You sure you're okay?
It makes Paimon happy.
I'll be fine after some rest. I'm more worried about Dia. After all, none of this would have happened if I hadn't insisted on coming out today.
I mean, that is kind of true. Don't worry, she's tough. She's protecting you because she agrees with you, and you pay her paycheck. I don't know.
Don't worry.
I wonder how many people
My
cosplay
lady,
Paimon.
Traveler, found ya.
You sound like you're out of breath, Daya. Are those men still breathing? Please tell me you murdered all of them. Maybe you... Yeah, I don't know.
You took care of them so fast.
Either that or she ran away, but I don't think that she would, honestly.
Any more of them? Or rather, did anyone follow you?
Nope. Except for that man over there that wouldn't give us any meat. He said he hated you. You should go talk to him about it. No, I just checked.
Dia, your arm.
Oh, they gave her a scrape.
Oh, this? I'm fine. It's just a scratch. Normally, they wouldn't have been able to land a hit on me at all, but I'm still getting used to this new greatsword.
I found a mod that I want for Mavika, which basically it's Daya's complete outfit, except it's on Mavika's body type, which those of us that are cultured understand the difference.
Please, let me take a closer look.
Come on, it's nothing. Us mercs aren't as fragile as you think.
Hold on, you said something about a new greatsword. What happened to the one you were using before?
About that. Well, I sold it, because I was low on Mora. Stuff like this happens every now and then.
I hope you feel better, Pantalontes.
It can't be. The anonymous donation that was used for the venue's final round of preparations?
Hey, Miss Dunyarzad, I wasn't trying to make you cry, and I'm not gonna lose my commission because I made my employer cry, am I?
I still think her hair looks weird with the blonde streak in it.
Okay, making your employer cry won't affect your commission, but selling your weapon without permission and getting hurt? I'll have to reevaluate your performance.
You're so unreasonable, my lady.
I know, right?
Thank you very much, Dia.
Don't be like that. I get embarrassed really easily.
I'm kind of surprised. Cough, cough. That's what it says. I can read.
Are you feeling unwell again, Dunyarzad?
I don't know,
Lady,
Paimon. She looks
your
fine to me.
condition. Traveler, can you take her somewhere to rest? I'll look around the area to make sure we're safe from an ambush.
I mean, as long as you're the one that's looking around, leave it to me.
Truly, I'm sorry for the trouble, everyone.
You better be. How dare you invite us out to a place without meat? Alright, give me 1 second, boys. And girls, if we have any. Let's see here. Timer. 3 hours. I got a text message. Who texted me? Okay. Alright. We should be in good shape now. I'm not entirely sure, but I think the sword that I have currently changed the way it looked whenever I upgraded it to like the 3rd upgrade. I could be wrong about that. I honestly don't remember. But what I do remember is I did Storm Terror earlier today, and I did not get myself a sword billet. And I guess I gotta do the Wolf and also Child. I don't know if there's other ones that are similar to that I've already like unlocked. I don't know.
Are you feeling better, Dunyarzad?
She needs some meat.
Yes, much better. Just give me a few moments and I'll be good to go.
I don't want to say that's why she's sickly, because it's probably not, but it can't be helping her. There's expression just now when she mentioned your condition. Just how serious is your illness? Yes, tell us.
I didn't realize you were concerned about it. I guess I shouldn't continue to keep it a secret.
You kept on panting over and over.
Born with Elazar.
Elazar, what's that? You unlocked the boss of emphysema. Oh, okay.
Can't believe it's Elazar.
Oh, you've already heard of Elazar. In that case, you probably know about its severity. Sumeru's current medical advancements still haven't been able to find a cure. The disease's progression can only be delayed through environmental therapy.
Dunyarzad.
There's no
environmental
need to be sad.
therapy.
I've always lived with Elazar, and I came to terms with it a long time ago. Compared to the simple fact that I'm afflicted with this, its effects on my life have been much more painful. I know that my family loves me dearly. They've done all they can to provide the best environment for me, so that I can live for that much longer. However, I know I will one day succumb to this. ... Did you know? Before I ran away from home this time, the world outside of my home didn't even know that I existed. Since I was a child, all I could do was sit on my bed and stare at everything outside of my window. I'm sure my family's worried and disappointed in me for running away, but I just didn't want to have any regrets. I wanted to meet other people. To me, there's nothing more beautiful than being able to meet and speak with others. Not to mention the incredible time spent preparing for the festival. The joy on everyone's faces here, and all the support I've received from friends like Dia.
Is it just me, or if those guitar string instruments are really, they look like they did not render very well from what I'm seeing right here. I don't know.
This way, when my final day does arrive, it will be less sorrowful. At the very least, many people will remember that I once existed in this world, right?
Yes, I will remember you. Don't say that. You still have happy times yet to come. I don't know that to be true, so I'm not gonna say it. I don't say it lest I believe it.
As long as you don't forget Paimon, Paimon also won't forget about you. No, even if you forget Paimon, Paimon will still remember you.
Thank you two so much. I apologize for the depressing conversation. This is out of character for me. To be honest, Lesser Lord Kusanali gave me the courage to do all of this. If it weren't for her encouragement, I wouldn't have taken that first step. Thanks There will always be frustrations in life, but I know that the point of living is not to leave behind any regrets.
Is that the point of living? Right. That's a wonderful mindset. I know what comes to mind when I think the point of living, but I don't know what Paimon would say.
All right. Isn't it almost time?
Huh? Almost time for what?
Isn't the Dance of Sub-Zeros about to begin? It's the part of the festival that I've been looking forward to the most. Nilou will recreate that legendary scene with her most splendid dancing. And the Sub-Zeros festival will conclude amid everyone's applause and blessings. And with that, my wish will also...
Will there be meat? Please tell me we eat meat while we dance.
Let's go to the stage!
Yeah, we should still make it in time.
Maybe I should have ate before this stream. I mean, I did eat a little bit, but I'm not surprised that I'm still hungry. Also, I've noticed that I find myself getting hungrier a lot of times when I play this game, because they have a lot of food in it, especially when I was in Fizima. My favorite part was the hot pot. I asked my Japanese subscriber if that was like something they, actually do, and apparently it was. So I thought that was pretty interesting. Alright. Apparently, hey, it's that one lady. I wasn't sure if she had horns, like, coming out of her head, or if it was, like, decoration. But I'm pretty sure it's decoration, because her alternate outfit doesn't have it.
The law prohibits this type of performance from taking place without prior permission?
Yeah, weren't you aware, Sataria?
Someone's yelling at Nilou!
Throw a rock, Paimon, they'll never believe it was you.
Grand Sage. Why is he here in person?
But the Dance of Sub-Zeros is one of the key parts of the Sub-Zeros festival. If we can't perform it...
The Sub-Zeros festival. The law also prohibits the private hosting of large-scale religious festivals. Only the Academia can host such an event. If you continue to resist, we will have to order an investigation into every single event organizer. The Grand Sage has already granted you much leniency. I advise that you exercise tact.
I like his hat.
How did things turn out like this?
The Academia was originally responsible for the Sub-Zeros festival, but they failed this responsibility for many years. I need to speak with them.
Don't go! They have the final say in all of this. If we force their hand too much, the situation may get ugly. Yeah, let's wait until they leave and jump. I mean, okay.
This is a hard pill to swallow, but... You're right. Things would only get worse.
Not if we kill them all.
Dance. Aren't you ashamed of pursuing such frivolous and meaningless activities in this land of knowledge and reason? Our Archon created the utopia that is Sumeru City for all scholars who sought validity, verity, and truth, while people like you wish to defile it.
No. I believe that our Archon never rejected the arts. Even the Goddess of Flowers dedicated a dance to her.
How old do we think Miss Nilou is? I can't tell if she's short or if she's young or if she's short and young.
With your lack of intellectual credentials, I do not believe you are qualified to debate with me. What you should be doing is finding workers to tear down this ridiculous eyesore.
I don't like that guy, but I do like his hat. We should take his hat. He don't need it.
When we return, have the scribe draft an ordinance before the next Nyargarbaha Day that prohibits public art performances. We will announce it to the public later via the Akasha.
Understood. I will inform him when I return.
19 to 23. All right. But I don't know. We will go with that unless I hear otherwise.
Go celebrate the birth of that god to your heart's content.
Nilou, are you okay?
Do you want us to beat their ass, Nilou? Paimon will do it.
You all saw that just now?
We saw it, and we want to stab that son of a bitch and take his hat.
Yeah.
Let's go somewhere the Academia can't find us and perform there. But how do we let everyone know? And what about the atmosphere and the stage? Or We could get people to block them off so they can't interrupt the performance.
Or we could stab them in the back and blame it on
Hilly
Churls.
Investigate the organizers. If we were caught...
Nilou, it's alright. Don't worry about it.
But you've been looking forward to the Dance of Sub-Zero so much. And I know how important this festival is to you. I don't want you to have any regrets.
It's okay. Seeing you care this much about my feelings is more than enough.
So she's short
It would be too
and
risky
petite.
to continue the Sub-Zero's festival at this point. I don't want to get everyone in trouble.
If you say so. But you can sneak out for the next Sub-Zero's festival, right? We'll make sure the next one is a smashing success.
Assuming she lives that long.
Yes. Okay. It's a promise. It will be a smashing success.
I can't believe this is how things turned out. Those heartless geezers.
Paimon, I didn't know that you felt that way towards old people. Is there anything else we can do? Should we try to think of another way? Do you want us to go and beat them old people's ass? Paimon will do it for free.
It really is okay. There's nothing we can do about it.
We could use violence.
Still, I'd be lying if I said I had no regrets. I would have loved to see Nilou's dance.
Me too. We should let Nilou dance and throw rocks at whoever tries to... Festival was forced to come to an unfortunate abrupt end.
A lot happened today. It's a shame the festival ended the way it did. Nilou and Dunyarzad promised to make the next Sub-Zero's festival a success. But Dunyarzad is running out of time.
I'm sure she knows that very well. This may be a regret that can never be resolved. I heard the noise. It's a beep. It's...
have been secured to construct the most stable framework possible. The project has entered its most critical phase. Power has begun to flow from...
I heard old men talking.
We're gonna be late! It's all because you wouldn't get out of bed! We should go meet Dunyarzad right away!
I think it would be funny if Paimon got... If Lumine smacked the shit out of Paimon for blaming it on me about not getting out of bed early. And now it starts. All right. I don't know what that on the table is. I'm guessing that is a bowl. We have incense, I'm assuming that's incense. I don't really know that to be the case. And we're going to assume this leads to the bathroom. Unless this pot is the bathroom, which I don't think it is, so probably not. I don't know. Anyway, we're supposed to be going this way. What will we find? I don't know. I feel bad for that girl, though. I don't know. Maybe it'll work out. We'll see.
Good morning, Dunyarzad. Sorry we're late.
It's Paimon's fault.
Not at all. I arrived early.
You always do.
You seem kinda tired. Did you not get enough sleep?
She's worried because she didn't get to see Nilou dancing, and I wanted to see Nilou dancing too.
I'm doing well. There's no need to worry. Shall we go? Let's start with the stalls over there.
Let's start with meat.
Sure. Traveler? Why are you just standing there? Let's get going.
I'm resisting the urge of smacking you, Paimon, every time I hear a voice come out of your mouth. I mean, yeah. Alright, I thought I saw Split and Sparkly over here. I did! This carrot is mine now. I'm taking it.
Ooh, they're selling food over that way. Let's go take a look.
I don't know if this is like day 2 of the festival, or... Like, I don't see a difference what happens earlier. It seems the same. So I'm confused. I guess I'll figure it out momentarily.
This is a stall offering foods from the Haft Meiwa feast.
I can't tell. Half the Meiwa feast. I see I see watermelons, and I don't know what the other
You're
are.
quite well informed, miss. I thought most people nowadays wouldn't know.
Plants! Oh, Paimon's a little disappointed.
She wanted meat, and I don't blame her.
Actually, what is the Haftmewa feast you mentioned just now?
Why is there not meat? What type of feast doesn't have meat?
It's one of the Sub-Zerus festival's traditions. People used to set their tables with 7 different foods to symbolize the 7 virtues of the Dendroarchon.
Wait, starting from just now.
Appear to be in the form of the moon.
It's like Groundhog Day. We're reliving the same moment. So maybe this time we'll go and beat that guy with the hat.
Really? Paimon thought it looked like some kind of food.
Wait, it's not food?
The moon signifies... It's escaping me for now. Wait a moment.
What are you doing, mister? What are you doing?
Is he really looking it up in a book?
I mean, that's one way to interpret what he's doing. I could have thought of another.
Oh, right. It means illusions and lies.
Illusions and
But
lies?
if you trust your intuition and overcome your fears, the sun will surely rise.
I feel like I've heard this before.
Understood. I'll keep that in mind.
Oh, it's nothing. I'm just learning as I go.
Guess that was still pretty interesting. Okay, on to the next stall. So, where to next?
Definitely feels like deja vu. Or the movie Groundhog Day. Which, I have not seen that in a very long time, so I have no idea how well it holds up. But I saw another movie that was based off of that movie, and it was like a Christmas version. It was good. It was sad. I remember there was this old woman that she was buying cat food to eat because it was cheaper than like the cheapest people food. It made me want to kill people.
All right, soldiers. Now that you have your Yalda candies, don't forget your loyalty to Lesser Lord Kusanali. Dismissed.
Kids, stay away from him. Stranger danger. Don't ever go alone with this man ever.
Yes, Knight Ferris!
Not gonna tell me, but he's got candy.
What's going on? Is this a play?
Ferris, the Knight of Flowers, is another Sub-Zerus festival icon and one immensely popular with children.
It's all thanks to Miss Dunyarzad's sponsorship that the children can meet the Knight of Flowers. Oh, do you want some Yalda candies? I happen to have some boxes readied here. Take a look and pick whichever one you want.
What's to pick? Don't these boxes all look the same?
They do, Paimon.
It's not that simple. Each box contains a random flavor. It's up to the luck of the draw. Flavors include lavender melon, hara fruit, sunsetia.
Is Sunsetia a real thing? Because I've never heard of it until this game, but I also wouldn't be surprised. Whenever I went to Thailand, there was fruit that you could buy at the local market that I had not even heard of it before, but I'd never even seen it. There was this one that looked like it had like spiky barbs all over it, and it was delicious. I don't know what it was.
How interesting.
One of the locals showed me how to eat it.
And there's also lizard tail and oni kabuto.
Oni kabuto is like the spicer lizard tail. That's what they said earlier. I remember because I was hungry and it was the first time that meat was introduced into the conversation. I've had fried alligator tail and I remember it being good.
Ugh. Why do those flavors even exist?
Because lizards have tails and you can cut them off. Welcome back.
Pick one. Paimon wants to eat the Sunsetia flavor.
No, you don't, Paimon. You want the lizard tail. I know by the look in your eye. Welcome back, Pantalontes. I'm glad you're here.
Great! These boxes of candy are numbered 1 to 5 from left to right. Which one do you want?
I think last time we chose number 4. Isn't that right, chat? And we want to get Paimon what she wants, so we're going to choose number 4 again. Unless someone else gave me information that contradicts what I just said. What do we got? Yeah, 4. Here you go. It's definitely number 4.
Ah, excellently chosen. Number 4 is indeed Sunsetia.
Those look like pastries with like cupcake wrappers around them.
Paimon bet you had incredible luck, and Paimon was right!
I actually have a little experience making desserts, baking, that sort of thing. The best dessert I make would either be some sort of cheesecake or my personal favorite, bread pudding. And if you've never tried bread pudding, it comes in very different flavors and highly recommended. It's good. It's meant to be eaten warm. I would not recommend it cold. Bread pudding is the best. It's my favorite desserts. I actually learned how to make it myself. I made like 3 different kinds. I don't know why, but I knew it must have been number 4 because this is like grabbing deja vu and yeah.
How's that possible? It's obviously random.
Coffee chocolate bread pudding. I've never had that, but I've never had a bread pudding I didn't like, and I've probably had like 7 or 8 different kinds, and there's actually more kinds than that. I try them whenever I go to a restaurant that actually serves them. Most of the time, most restaurants don't have bread pudding, so it's kind of rare for me to find it. Why do I keep having this sense of deja vu?
Maybe we didn't sleep very well last night. Or maybe we slept too much.
It's my favorite dessert of all time. It's my dad's favorite too. Your dad has good taste, as do you. So we have it twice a year. That is awesome. I'm sorry, drunkard, but I need to leave for a moment.
Oh, sure.
Huh? Where are you going? You're just gonna walk off like that?
For our birthdays. The flavor of deja vu. Also, I like ice cream cake. Quite a bit. Okay, so they want us to come down here, but let's make sure that we didn't leave anything over here. I thought I saw something sparkly earlier. Mister? I like how he's so, yeah, he ain't even gonna look at us. He don't even give a damn. I'm sure we could stick our hand between the hammer. He's probably smash the shit out of it and tell us to fucking move. Man, I used to love it while I could eat it. Ice cream cake. Don't eat any of that often because generally they're like overly priced. To be fair, I've learned how to bake quite a few things, but I never learned how to make ice cream cake. So I don't know how difficult the process is. Maybe it's pretty involved. But, well, holy shit, was that meat? That is meat. I know meat when I see meat. Look at that. Alright, I don't know what type of meat that is, but I know that's something... Yes. See, this is where we should have came earlier. Is that meat wrapped around God knows what? I want whatever that is so bad. I made one half-heartedly, kind of pain, to be honest. I've never attempted to make ice cream cakes, so I have no idea the process for it. What was I gonna say? I forgot. But I do... Whenever I went to the fair, I tried to try whatever the most exotic food they had. Like, for example, I got a slice of pizza that cost like either $15 or $18. I can't remember. And I wish I was exaggerating, but I'm not. It was that fucking expensive. You know what this pizza had on it? No, you don't. Unless you watched the stream before where I talked about it. It had scorpion, mealworm, and cricket. Cost $18 for a goddamn slice. And I could barely taste the critters that were on it. I would not recommend it to anybody. And not because it tasted bad, but because, like, if I ate it without you telling me what was on it and I couldn't see it, I wouldn't even realize that there was something on it. Wait, did it have bugs? Yes, it did. Crickets, mealworm, and scorpion. Honestly, if you would have fed it to me blindfolded, I would not have even realized what was on it. It didn't have, like, the taste was, like, very, very, like, almost non-noticeable.
Deja vu?
well, delicious protein. And then, after that, I had myself a fried Oreo. A deep fried Oreo, yes, that's right. And I also had a fried Twinkie and a fried Snickers bar. I recommend those, they were great, really good. But yeah, avoid the scorpion pizza, it is ass.
Oh, Paimon knows what that is. It's when you feel like you've already experienced whatever is going on.
That's right, Paimon. The mushrooms we ate earlier are turning on me. I'm starting to see the same thing happen over and over.
In that case, Paimon also felt something like that today. But that's just our brains playing tricks on us, isn't it? So
Or we're hallucinating.
Why'd you run here in such a hurry?
Because I thought this was the bathroom, but I realized that it's not. Wait, what? No. I want to do something I normally never would. I want to see if I can get rid of this deja vu. Let's see what the first one.
So that's it. You're intentionally doing things you usually wouldn't and seeing if you still get that same feeling of deja vu.
Let's go find that old man with the hat and beat his ass.
Welcome, you two. Are you here for lunch? What would you like to eat?
One charcoal baked, I can't pronounce that cake, please.
Got it. You don't look like you're from these parts, but I gotta say, you've got good taste. I'll give this order to the kitchen.
I thought he was about to tell us to get out and go back to our country.
Charcoal-baked Angelina cake? Isn't it that burned thing that didn't look tasty at all?
Well, you can't judge it just by its look, Paimon.
Oh, Paimon understands what you're trying to do now. You'd never normally order something like this.
I wonder, when females cosplay as the female traveler...
That thing? Are you really gonna eat it?
Do they cosplay as the default costume or the costume that you can get later on in the game? I honestly don't know. I have not been to an anime convention since this game came out. So the last time I was at an anime convention, there was absolutely zero Genshin Impact cosplayers because it wasn't a thing back then. That thing, are you really gonna eat it? Fucking course I am. I think the default one since the skin is brand new. I see.
Isn't this going a bit too far?
Paimon, I was so proud of you earlier talking about wanting to eat all that meat. Yeah, here goes. To me, that looks like guacamole. Yeah.
Telling Paimon that it tasted awful.
Not guacamole. Fuck, I cannot remember what those things are called. No, it's actually tasted really good.
You mean?
Avocados, that's what I was trying to think of. They looked like avocados. This flavor, I've definitely eaten this before.
That's impossible. We were just talking about how gross it looked.
I don't think you should judge food by the way it looks necessarily.
So, would this be a case of taste bud deja vu?
Sometimes things that may look nasty taste delicious. I found this out. I couldn't get rid of it all after all. Looks like I tried this before.
Paimon also gets the impression that we've been here many times, even though we aren't regulars. How about we go out again and try something else?
I'm curious, chat. What is everyone's favorite thing to go out and eat whenever you go out to eat? Like, if you can only say, like, one thing, what are you gonna choose? Someone was asking me if I preferred tacos or burritos earlier, and I went off on a tangent. If it's authentic Mexican food, then I want tacos. If it's Tex-Mex, aka like American Mexican food, then I want burritos. Alright. Do you have any recipes I can buy from you? Hello, friend. What'll you be having today? If you can't decide, just order the lamb fish roll. Why, is it about to turn? The tableware in the tavern has just been replaced too. They're all brand new. That will be sure to cheer you up. We only dropped one of them on the floor. Only one of them? Spring rolls from one specific restaurant we have here. I see. Do you put butter on the spring rolls? Sure, here we go. It's delicious. Have whatever you like. Okay, delicious lambad fish roll restores 10% of max HP and additional 1200 to one character. We'll actually we got 5 of these things. Okay, I guess we already bought the recipes. Okay, we got 174 of these. Okay, we're gonna buy all the star shrooms because we only got 33. And we're gonna buy all the crab because we only got, well, 7. No, they give you some kind of light yellow sauce with the stuff in it. It is magical. No idea what's in them or in the sauce, and I don't care. All right. Okay, we got 174 of these. Ooh, we're gonna buy all 10 of these fish. I think chicken sandwich. Grilled chicken or fried chicken? Yeah, grilled chicken or fried chicken. Oh, all right. We'll buy this flour stuff too. But we will not buy the bacon. Or actually, you know what? These are only 100. Or they're only, yeah, we'll buy these. 99% of the time, I will accidentally eat half of the whole serving of them and not want to eat my real food because I binged them spring rolls. And that's when I ask for a to-go box and I take my real food home and eat that later. Their food is too good, which is the ultimate compliment coming from someone who hates eating, I think, fly chicken. I don't know what fly chicken is, but I want some. Is that meat on a skewer? That is meat on a skewer, yes. I do have experience baking desserts, but I only have a little bit of experience cooking meat. Not nearly enough. And of course, I like my steak rare. Let's go talk to Miss Drunkard. Or however you say it.
What a coincidence, Dunyarzad. We meet again. Why are you sitting here all by yourself?
Oh, I ran into some kidnappers just now, but thankfully Dia came to my rescue. I started to feel unwell after that, so I sat down here.
We should find people that would try to kidnap a girl with, like, a serious illness and probably hang... I mean, yeah, I don't know.
Kidnappers? Oh my goodness, are you hurt?
I mean, you wouldn't hear me really arguing against it.
I'm okay. Dia's arm got scratched, but it isn't serious.
Whew. That's a big relief. But, Dunyarzad, you seem a little down today. It's the Sub-Zero's festival, and you've been looking forward to it so much!
Not at all. I've always been like this. Excessive physical exertion or strong emotions tend to aggravate my illness. Besides, no matter how amazing today may be, it is but a single day. After however many more days, my time will come to an end.
That's not bleak or anything.
Paimon doesn't quite follow you, and Paimon feels like something's really got you down right now.
It's called depression, Paimon. I'm sorry for leaving you behind earlier. I just needed to find some meat.
It really is fine. I don't mind.
I just experienced a number of strange events. Have you noticed anything out of the ordinary?
Huh? Did something happen?
I ate some meat that I've never had before, and it was delicious.
Dunyarzad, have you ever felt deja vu? You know, like when you've already experienced something that's happening right now?
Deja vu? No. But my days have been the same for years now. Even if I were feeling deja vu, I suppose I would already be used to it.
I am curious, who is everyone's favorite character in the Sumeru storyline?
Oh, Paimon sees. Then, is it only the two of us?
It is only the two of us, and maybe that woman that's standing behind us, she's looking at you from behind, Paimon. She's gonna try to pick your pocket, I'm pretty sure.
It's almost time.
Huh? Time for what?
Time to go have that old man with the hat tell that girl with the horns that she can't dance. Tiganari. Alright. We got one for Tiganari.
Is about to begin. Let's go.
I heard they were adding new content in August, like a new land or nation or something. I don't know if that's true. Holy shit!
With your lack of intellectual credentials, I do not believe you are qualified to debate with me. What you should be doing is finding workers to tear down this ridiculous eyesore.
I'm telling you, if somebody, maybe Paimon, just chucked a huge-ass rock and hit that man in the head and knocked him down, nobody would be sad. Yeah, Snishnasha. Frick, you're a czar,
When we return, have the scribe draft an ordinance before the next Nyagarbaha Day that prohibits public art performances. We will publicly announce it later through the Akasha.
Yeah, he doesn't deserve to have a hat.
Understood. I will inform him when I return.
She probably does, I don't know.
The Sub-Zeru's festival. Go celebrate the birth of that god to your heart's content.
I am surprised that they're, pushing the story like this. Do you want us to go and murder that old man? Paimon said she'll do it. She'll do it for free.
Milu, are you okay?
Oh, Dunyarzad. The Grand Sage ordered us to stop the performance.
And what'd he say after you told him to go eat shit?
It's okay. There's nothing we can do about it.
I mean, there is a few things we could do about it.
But you've been really looking forward to this. I don't want you to have any regrets.
So she should dance, and we should beat that old man's ass.
It truly is unfortunate, but I don't want to cause trouble for anyone. Didn't the Grand Sage say that he might investigate the organizers?
True, but... well, okay. I'll just have to try again next year.
But she might not live to next year.
The next festival. I probably won't be around by then.
See? We gotta go and have her dance. Fuck that old man.
Wait, what did you just say?
She said she's gonna die because she has an illness, and so we need to see you dance right now or she may not get a chance. Fuck that old man, that's what I heard.
No, nothing. I'll be heading back to rest. Thank you for your help, everyone.
Paimon can't believe what those heartless geezers did!
So, let's go make them have an accident. It's a real shame. For some reason, I felt like this outcome was inevitable. I'm telling you, you throw a nice brick before he comes over and tells her to take everything down, it'll work out.
Did Dunyarzad already go back? We should also return and get some sleep.
I hope we get to see something satisfying. The Sabazu Festival was forced to come to, unfortunately, something I couldn't read fast enough.
In the end, you still couldn't figure out what that deja vu feeling was all about?
Maybe we're hallucinating from the incense inside of our hotel room.
Maybe it really was because of exhaustion.
I'm feeling pretty groggy. I hadn't thought about it, but my head does feel very heavy.
Same here. That's why Paimon stopped thinking about it halfway through the day.
I didn't realize that you thought it all, Paimon, okay.
Then, how about we settle in and get a good night's sleep? For now, we can chalk things up to exhaustion. We can do more thinking tomorrow.
Holy shit, this place is infested with squirrels. Or maybe that's a late night snack. I don't know. Yeah. Beep.
Observing a modest drop in the output of Jnana energy, but values still remain within normal parameters.
I don't know who's talking, but they sound old and angry.
Continue to monitor the variances in the data and find the cause as soon
And pompous. Let me add pompous.
Why does Paimon feel so tired after so much sleep?
Maybe you didn't get REM sleep, or maybe that squirrel that we saw bit you in the ass when you were falling asleep. I don't know.
Anyway, we should go meet Dunyarzad right away.
I wonder where Paimon slept, because I don't really imagine it being on the bed. I don't know. I can't really imagine them sleeping together in the same bed. I think Paimon would have slept right here. That sounds about right. Poof. Let's see if that squirrel's still up there, because if it is, I'm gonna see if I can get it. Alright, unfortunately, I do not see any squirrels, but... Alright, we can't climb in here for whatever reason. Alright. What I would like to have happen is I want to see... I forgot how to pronounce her name. But the sick girl, I want her to tell the old man with the hat that she wants to watch the red-haired girl dance, because she may not get to, next festival because she might be dead. I want that old man to respond to that. I want to hear what he has to say. And I doubt he would be able to say anything that would keep me from wanting him to have an accident. Paimon sleeps hanging from the ceiling like a bat. I should have known. That makes perfect sense. She likes to be able to keep her eye on everything, probably. I can't really think of any reason to deny the Make-A-Wish girl her getting to see the dance at the festival. It's not like a safety issue. It's not... I don't know. I think I could think of some contrived reasons where, like, he might have a point, but nothing that would be good enough to keep it from happening. Unless there's, like, something I don't know about. But what I do know is, we've just found some Mora, and whatever this is, and it's ours. Be right back, dude. 5 minutes for driving a course video. Good luck on your course video, Pantalontes. Good luck. Alright. I think we're supposed to come up here. Oh, wait, I haven't touched this yet? Hold up. We're gonna touch it. Teleport waypoint unlocked. Birds! Delicious bird! Alright, maybe I can get 2 birds before the other one. Don't you run away, mister! No! No! Okay, alright, I've got... Wait, there's one trick! No, come back! Alright, this is my hot wing. And this is my hot wing. I will fight you for it, you sons of bitches. Don't even try it. I'll make you eat your green hat. Alright, well... I'm sorry you had to see that bird get shot, Rich, but, we had to get some of that meat. We were kind of hungry. Alright, apparently I'm going the wrong way. Or, wait, am I? Hold on. Am I supposed to be going up, or am I supposed to be going down? Alright, I think I'm supposed to go down. I think. We're gonna come right over here. Not there, no. And it looks like it's gonna be below us. So, there she is. Miss! I'm here because...
Good morning, Dunyarzad. Sorry to keep you waiting.
Dunyarzad. Her name is confusing to me. I always think when I see it, like, I think about buzzards.
Not at all. I arrived early.
Huh? Paimon thinks you sound kinda tired. Did you not get enough sleep?
No, she didn't. She was too excited.
I'm doing well. There's no need to worry. Shall we go? Let's start with the stalls over there.
Let's find that old man and have a conversation with him.
Yeah, let's get going. Traveler?
She's got that look in her eye. She's trying to suppress the urge to smack the shit out of Paimon. This happens sometimes. This feels all too familiar. What a strong sense of, that.
It's all thanks to Miss Dunyarzad's sponsorship that the children can enjoy the Sub-Zero's festival.
That's, okay. So, if she can sponsor things, then she has money, I assume.
Oh, are you interested in Yalda candies? I have some boxes of candy here. Pick whichever one you want.
I want all the candy.
Not much of a choice. All these boxes look the same.
Paimon, shut the fuck up.
It's not that simple. Each box contains a random flavor. It's up to the luck of the draw. Flavors include lavender melon, hara fruit, sunsetia.
Paimon wants the sunsetia.
They all sound pretty tasty.
And there's also lizard tail and oni kabuto.
Alright, now she's got to judge the lizard tail for whatever reason, which, I would eat that shit without even thinking twice.
Huh? What were those last two? She'll help me choose. Paimon wants to eat the sunsetia flavor.
I want to eat the lizard tail.
No problem. These boxes of candy are numbered 1 to 5 from left to right. Which one do you want?
We want number 4. Wait, that's all we got is number 4. Oh, wow, that's interesting. Okay. It's a good thing I read them.
Oh, I like your confidence. No hesitation at all. Oh, congratulations! Number 4 is indeed Sunsetia.
We want all of them.
Paimon knew she always had incredible luck.
Number 1 is lizard tail. Number 2 is hara fruit. Number 3 is lavender melon. Number 5 is oni kabuto. I don't know what that is, but I'm assuming it's meat.
Paimon's not really interested in the other flavors.
It was for me, Paimon. Not everything's for you.
Wait. How did you know? Don't tell me that you already knew which flavor was in each box.
That's right. I knew exactly what flavor was in each box. I'm a witch.
What? She was right about all of them?
Of course she was.
That couldn't have been luck. How is this possible? I packed all those boxes this morning, and they've been sealed ever since. You couldn't have known beforehand.
Then I'm a witch, clearly, and you need to give that little girl some more candy.
Mind reading? X-ray vision? Or some kind of magic trick? This is way too freaky.
It's witchcraft, Mr. Mustache Man.
Tell us what's going on. Since when did you get superpowers?
Since I could change to any element that I go and worship at... I mean, wait, what? I don't know. Just now, that was... ... This reminds me of ReZero. That is a great anime. I highly recommend it. I don't know, it might be inappropriate for, like, younger audiences. It's got a lot of, blood, violence, gore, and death. But I'd say if you're probably 14 plus, you'd be old enough to watch it without any issues. Hopefully. Hopefully.
Hey, where are you going?
I'm on season 4 of that anime, and I highly recommend it. It is one of the best animes I've seen in the past 10 years.
What's going on?
I am on season 2.
Us leaving Dunyarzad without letting her know is kinda rude, you know.
Who is your favorite character, and why? Mine, of course, is Rim, because she is the best girl. Also, Sumeru, he means well the majority of the time, but what he said to her made me want to beat his ass. I was watching that episode with my friends. We would watch like anime every Friday or Saturday night, like multiple animes, like probably like 5 or 6 hours of anime. And I remember watching it with them. And I was glad that I was not the only one that wanted to beat Sumeru's ass, because he was being cruel would be a good word to describe his actions. Let me see here. Yeah, I'm on season 2. Rim, she is the best. This is true. This is very, very true. Let's see. Where am I supposed to go? I wonder if you could hide a body in one of these. Probably. Alright. Let's see here. Where are we supposed to go? I guess we're going up there. Hold up. Hold on. Where the fuck am I supposed to go? Oh, down there. Got it. Okay. I mean, I don't know. Maybe it's just my violent nature, but, I want that old man to answer the question about the sick girl not getting to enjoy the festival and see what he says, and depending on what he says, I could justify certain level of violence. Hey, it's that little girl. I want her on my team. It's the first time I've met her in the story. I forgot her name. It starts with an N, unless I'm mistaken. I think I rewatch Suzukichi Moonlit Fantasy. I haven't seen that, but it sounds familiar for some reason, and I wonder why that is. But yes, you're not wrong. Nahida, I heard that she was a main DPS. Is that true? Also, I love her character design. Like, the colors, it looks really, really good. I would definitely pull for her, given the opportunity. And I want to like this character here, but what I don't like is that, like, she's got half of her little hood thing only on the side of her head. It should look like this way on both sides. That's my opinion, though. I don't remember meeting this girl. I don't remember meeting him. I don't remember meeting a lot of these characters. I think she was, but now she is sub-DPS. I see. I'm hoping that I can build a viable team with both Skirk and Mavika as my main DPS. I think it's called a melt team. I could be mistaken. Don't quote me if I'm wrong. Alright, we're going to keep on chasing that little girl. As the kitty cat version, which I really like how she turned out. I especially like her purple eyes. I think they look great. And instead of giving her her battle wound scar, I gave her freckles because I like them. Alright. Alright. I don't see the little girl over here, but I imagine we're going to trigger a cutscene when we go over here. So let's go ahead and do that. So far, my favorite character in this game is Ayaka. I liked her personality. She seemed like a good person.
What are you looking for? Why did we come here?
We were chasing a little girl with white hair. She looked kind of like you, Paimon, except bigger, a little bit. A familiar figure and an overwhelming sense of deja vu. Oh god, she just disappeared. Also, why is that bird inside of a cage? Is that tomorrow's dinner? Or is it just the look at for... Someone took the bird! I bet it was Paimon. Probably grabbed that bird and put it in her pocket. That's more than likely what happens. I'm curious, what is everyone's highest C1 through C6 5-star character in this game? Okay, so, ... Oh my god, it's that girl!
Isn't that Dunyarzad?
It looks like... Yes. What? She was still with us just a moment ago.
What's happening here? Why are there two Dunyarzads?
The mushrooms we ate are turning on us, Paimon. We're gonna have to kill everyone here. It's the only way to survive.
You already know that this isn't your first Sub-Zero's festival, don't you?
I do.
I'm sure you already know how to use this.
You throw it at people, don't you? That's how I've been using them.
A knowledge capsule? Where did you get it? What's inside?
You should use it too, Paimon.
How do you know her name? I think Keichin.
You know Paimon?
I would cosplay as Keichin if it's the character that I think it is. There's only like 6 male characters in this game that I would consider cosplaying as, and he's one of them. Let's use it together, Paimon.
Well, this seems kinda sketchy, but Paimon feels like this is what we should do.
It is what we should do. I don't want to hear sketchy from you. You eat shit off the floor.
What the?
Memories! So many days worth of memories.
This is our 20th time at the Sub-Zero's festival? Huh? No. The 30th? 40th? Just how many times have we been to the Sub-Zero's festival?
I don't know. I mean, technically, I feel like it's been like 4 times for us, maybe, or 3. I don't know.
Have we been trapped in a single day? If it weren't for you, we wouldn't have even realized.
That's true.
What the heck was inside that knowledge capsule?
It wasn't candy. I felt like I was lied to.
Your memories are still scrambled? Try your best to remember. This isn't the first time we've met, and I answered that question a long time ago.
I don't think I've seen her before. I think she's lying.
Let Paimon think. Oh, it's coming back. Meeting you was the real catalyst for restoring our memories, and the knowledge capsule was just your means of showing our minds the way. What about everyone else? Why are you only helping the 2 of us?
Yeah, what about them other people?
Your sense of deja vu is stronger than everyone else's, yes? As for an explanation, you 2 received the blessing of Dendro. And you also have special, sensitive constitutions.
Don't call us sensitive.
It was as if a single sheet of paper was separating those memories from your consciousness. A familiar question. I think this is the 7th time you asked that.
This reminds me when I try to have conversations with some of my subscribers. God forbid if I don't remember every single thing that we've talked about. Honestly, it's gotten to the point now where I stopped asking questions I had general interest in because I don't want to hear that I've already asked that multiple times.
As you can see, she isn't doing well. You probably sensed it too. The Dunyarzad you were just with is different from the first Dunyarzad you met. That first Dunyarzad is in front of you right now, and she doesn't have a lot of time left.
How much time left does she have? What I need to do right now is ... break out of this cycle, that's right.
Looks like you're almost done sorting out your brain. Oh yeah, I'm Nahida.
Nahida? That sounds like fajita, and fajita sounds delicious. Wait, what? I know you introduced yourself before.
Good, you passed the test.
What do I win? Candy? Meat? Please tell me it's meat.
What's happening? You can awaken our memories, and you seem like you know what's going on. Oh, wait, please don't tell Paimon even you don't know.
She probably doesn't know, Paimon. I mean, I don't know.
Everything in this world runs in a loop. This cycle is called a samsara. You, me, and everyone else are all stuck inside a one-day samsara.
That sounds like a nightmare, unless it's full of yummy, yummy meat. I've actually had a few days in my life that I would be okay with them repeating on a loop. I probably would eventually get bored with them, but I had some really, really good days. I've also had some really, really bad ones.
As for the truth, that's on you to find out. If you were told the truth instead of discovering it yourselves, it would literally blow your minds. I don't know how you'd be after that.
I'm assuming that most of you probably saw the movie that came out several years ago called Ready Player One. I could imagine in the future some sort of device is created that would allow people to access their memories in such a way where they could relive like some of their favorite moments on a loop. Welcome back, Pantalontes. Welcome back. I've seen that movie, she screams. I did as well. Me and my friends, when we watched it in theaters, we lost our shit in the beginning of the movie because like it was explaining how the world works. And we see this guy, he's playing the game or whatever, he ends up getting killed. And in case you don't know, in that game, if you get killed, you lose like everything that you had acquired. Like even like real life money type of stuff. Like basically if you die in the game, like you don't die IRL, but like you'll lose everything that you had. So basically it'd be like being like going bankrupt where like you lost like your house, your car, everything. And so the guy, he dies in the game, and then like it shows a few moments later like him coming back to reality. He's inside of this really, really big building, like a tall skyscraper, and he tries to jump out the window to kill himself because he literally just like lost everything. Like it basically it'd be the equivalent if like say that you were like a millionaire and you had like a bunch of cars and a bunch of mansions, a bunch of houses, and like something happened where you lost all of that and there was no recourse to get it back. We lost our shit laughing at that because in a dark way it was somewhat relatable.
I can only give you surface level help, like bits of information and subtle hints. For the rest of the time, I'll be doing all I can to slow down Dunyarzad's illness.
She looks like she isn't doing well at all. Her illness gets worse after each Sub-Zero's festival.
That's why we need to go beat that man's ass with the hat. I want him to have to confront the reality that she might die and not get to see the redhead girl dance. And I don't think that he would say anything that would keep me from breaking his legs. He might, but I don't think so.
I might be able to save her. But as things are right now, she's just a small bird in the sky that's about to lose its last feathers. All I can do is raise a gale to delay her fall.
I don't know what a gale is, but it doesn't sound like food.
You sure love to use weird analogies.
Paimon. No, I'm not. It's too easy. Never mind.
Analogies are wonderful tools. They let you use existing knowledge to understand unfamiliar things. Okay, so, with what you know so far, what do you think the truth is?
Let me collect my thoughts. The truth is, we're under some type of genjutsu, and, we need to beat that old man's ass. I'm pretty sure that will solve everything. When you enter a state of contemplation, you can choose a text entry to interpret it. The interpretation process involves analysis of the text entry and may yield new entries. Once interpreted, you submit that text as a conclusion. Okay. Some text entries can be associated with one another once interpreted. Select Associate to choose the other text entry, then select Trigger Association. You can gain new text entries by performing accurate associations. This sounds complicated. I'm scared. If one of the text entries on the current plan can be used as a conclusion, then select that entry before choosing Submit Conclusion. Okay. The Sumeru Festival, the Grand Sage's Speech, Amicable Divination Results, Deja Vu, and Normal Mental Fatigue. I guess we'll go with the speech.
The Grand Sage said, "Go celebrate the birth of that god to your heart's content." Did he mean something more?
Holy shit, we can hear Lumine thinking to herself, this never happens, it must be serious. Abnormal mental fatigue.
My mind feels exhausted, even though I haven't done too much thinking. What is going on?
Is this what Paimon feels like all the time? Always exhausted without thinking?
What's happening right now seems to have happened before. This feeling has been getting stronger and stronger.
Okay, this one here. I can't pronounce all that.
Moon, illusions, and lies. What do they all mean?
I don't know. Alright, the Sumeru, I don't know how to say that.
I've already experienced the Sub-Zeru's festival many times. And the day of the festival seems to be in a perpetual samsara.
Okay. Submits conclusion.
The moon, illusions, and lies.
I don't fully understand, but this one here is like yellow/gold, so well, I'm gonna go have a good stream. Alright, Mega Zombie, you take care. I appreciate you showing up to support me. It means a lot, thank you. By the way, I have negotiated with my mother. She may be willing to let me make one post for the project before I finish my driving course. Once I finish the project, well, I would tell her thank you. Alright, we're gonna do a trigger association. Yeah. Time loop.
That should be it. The flow of time is endlessly cycling within one single day.
You gotta be streaming, though I need to see the reaction. Okay, that's fair.
My mind feels exhausted, even though I have...
Alright, submit conclusion.
That doesn't sound right. I need to carefully think things through.
Don't make me think! This is bullshit!
That doesn't sound...
Fine, this one. Alright, this one. Okay, fine, this one. No, won't let me? This one. Okay, it works.
You've given similarly wrong answers in the past. A pity.
Still the wrong answer? Paimon thought that made a lot of sense. It feels like time's just repeating itself.
I should have known it wasn't going to be the right answer if Paimon thought it made sense. That was a dead giveaway.
A simple time loop can't explain some of the phenomena. You two are still missing a lot of information. Unfortunately, I can't give you any more hints.
The reaction is the best part of giving people stuff. How do people tell me to go home before they open my gifts? Open my gifts I spent 6 months researching on. That sounds awful. Dunyard says, cough, cough.
Dunyarzad.
The Sub-Zeru's festival is happening every day, but that doesn't mean we can waste an infinite amount of them. Hurry and find the truth before today's festival ends.
We gotta beat up the old man. I'm pretty sure that will solve all the problems. Paimon could, like, I don't know, push him when he's going down the stairs and we'll say that he tripped.
Let's think about our current situation. To save Dunyarzad, we have to escape the samsara of the Sub-Zeru's festival.
Are you thinking what I'm thinking, Paimon? We need to use everything that Amber taught us and burn this place to the ground. That'll solve everything, I'm sure of it.
To do that, we need to figure out what's happening. The truth.
Or we could burn everything to the ground.
Nahida rejected the idea of a time loop, so we must have missed something, right?
Maybe we need to eat more lizard tail. It'll make us think better. I'm definitely just not hungry.
We've already done this many times, but let's go talk to people again. It's more productive than sitting here and scratching our heads.
I'd rather throw rocks at hilly trolls.
Start with those stall owners.
Ask them if they'll give us a discount. Okay, by the way, Pantalontes. Do you remember what stream you found me? I number all my streams so I can go and, like, archive them later on. You may not remember the specific number, and if you can or don't, I wouldn't hold that against you. I often struggle to remember things from time to time, and some of my subscribers get upset with me about it. God forbid I ask a question. I think Genshin episode 6. Holy shit, I didn't realize it's been that long. Why concerned? You've shown up to the majority of streams lately, which I pay attention to that.
Hey, it's you guys again. Where's your cultured friend?
Cultured friends?
She's feeling a little unwell.
That's an understatement, Paimon. I have to go back and check to make sure. You don't have to, it's okay.
I see. Did you come back to buy something? I guarantee the freshness of my products. I harvested them from the forest just yesterday.
I remember how I met a lot of my dedicated subscribers. Not all of them, but a lot of them. Nope, I'm gonna, but I remember the exact moment. The exact moment I decided to stay. What was the exact moment you decided to stay? I need this research. I don't know why I appeal to the people that I appeal to. I honestly don't. I could think of a handful of reasons, but I don't know if those are the actual reasons. Have you felt anything strange lately? Did you ever feel like you're living in the same day?
Huh? What brought this about? I hurried back from the forest yesterday, and I'm selling produce here today. I haven't felt anything strange.
Tell me more about the exact moment you decided to stay.
To put it another way, if you really think about it, was yesterday truly yesterday? Did you actually come back from the forest yesterday?
I don't know if it's just me, but the guy in the background back there, he looks sad as shit. Like his wife left him, she took the kids. Wait, no, his boyfriend might have left him. Maybe I'm a little, I don't know.
What kind of philosophical nonsense is this? Are you two daydreaming?
We may have ate some mushrooms before we came over here, mister, but I'll have you know, we still know what a watermelon is, and we'll have 2 of them.
Didn't you know that no one dreams in Sumeru? Go somewhere else if you want to find someone to daydream with.
Are you turning down our advances, Amal? We were going to spare you when we decided to burn this place to the ground, but not anymore. Let me see. It was 55 minutes in the stream. I decided to stick around because you looked like you needed some help with Dragon Spine. I mostly initially say because you remind me of Boot Hill from HSR. I'm assuming that's Hawkeye Star Rail. And Boot Hill, you say? Huh. I am intrigued. I may start playing that game just to see if I can make any type of connection with that character.
He actually has a point. Is this a dream? Is everyone dreaming?
But as you kept going, I guess I just got interested since you engaged with people and seem to have more welcoming crowd around you. I strive to have a welcoming community. And I want people to feel like they belong no matter where they come from. I never had that. I remember what he said just now. No one dreams in Sumeru.
True. It's so weird that people here don't dream. Why is that?
Which is very rare for a streamer, to be honest. Most streamers have like 10 people they always talk to, and when newbies show up, they get ignored besides a first hi. I try to acknowledge everyone that shows up to my stream, whether they're new or not.
Anyway, if this all really were just a dream, we would have woken up a long time ago. Let's keep asking around.
And I'll also have conversations with them, assuming it's something that I know enough about to contribute to the conversation. I am not the type of person to pretend to know things that I don't know. I appreciated that you actually listened to me and the other viewers, while also keeping up with random conversations from everyone's personal lives. I genuinely care about my subscribers. And up until recently, I thought at least the dedicated ones felt the same way. I've known one of my subscribers for over 5 years now, and I've never asked him for help the way I did recently, and I regret asking because I did not know that he would see me spiraling and not do everything he could to try to be supportive. That really fucks with me.
You two. Was my divination so accurate that you felt compelled to compliment me in person?
Paimon came back here because she said she wanted to punch you in the gut. I thought it'd be funny, so here we are. In that aspect, you come off as emotionally intelligent and mature. I appreciate that. We actually did run into a situation, but I'm not sure if it's related to your divination. Some people can't handle emotional support. I learned that the hard way, like giving emotional support. Yeah, that is I agree with you. I will post what I sent out to the Discord yesterday, and I did not get a single response. And we had like 11 people that should have been able to read it. And I guess you could say that they just didn't know how to respond, because I have experienced that some people, they do not know how to respond in situations like that. Give me 1 second, boys. You wanted to see what I sent that got me all worked up? I will show you right now. Okay. Red Runner had a good excuse. He was in physical therapy. I honestly believe that he would have said something had he like known what was going on. He's been my most dedicated subscriber for years now. He's the main reason I have over 1,000 subscribers. And also his belief in me keeps me thinking that maybe if I keep on trying, I will see success. But yeah, I posted this message. Oh shit, it won't let me do it? Oh shit, hold on, let's try it. Okay, it won't let me do it because the message is too long, unfortunately. But I'm gonna try to cut it up and see what I can get. Right now, it's only me, you, and somebody else. I don't know who the somebody else is. I'm assuming Rich, because I don't remember him saying anything. Oh, wow. Okay, so unfortunately, hold on. Yeah, it says there was over 750 letters over this, and it's going to be a pain in the ass to actually cut up. You know what? I will try something different. I will see if it'll let me copy and paste the message that I sent to my friend before I asked my other friend for help. And we'll see if it lets me do this one, because this one, honestly, like, I could not imagine reading this from one of my friends or someone I claim to care about and just, like, leaving them on read and ignoring it. Damn, it won't even let me do all of that. Okay, well, apparently it was a long-ass message, but, I mean, I put my heart into it, so that doesn't make, Let's see... This is like 25% of the message that I sent my friends. It won't let me fit all of it in there. Success doesn't always come in droves. Maybe break from streaming to refocus yourself and come back for the numbers or the possibility of fame. But come back for me and a few other people. I was never seeking fame when I started streaming. It was more of a placeholder where I could build a community that was going to be used to try to have an impact in other people's lives. We actually did run into this situation.
Ooh, I knew it! I told you, the god's divination is highly accurate. You just hadn't fully understood its significance yet.
I don't trust a word this man says, but I do like his peacock button on his hat.
You're really excited about this, huh? That's exactly why we came back. Help us better understand it.
Yeah.
Help you better understand it? Well, that isn't exactly what I excel at.
I wouldn't have... Yeah, okay.
So, you're admitting that you don't have a clue?
Anyway, what kind of situation did you get into?
Well, let me tell you, we've been doing the same festival for 40 days, apparently. We're all trapped in some type of, trapped in the day of the Sumeru festival. We're gonna call it a genjutsu because I like Naruto references. You actually divined our fortune many, many times.
Huh? Hold on a second. I thought you guys just lost your wallet or fell for a scam.
And I bet I know who this is for, and if I could, I'd kick her Jin people who don't communicate drive me insane. Especially when they make you guess what's wrong. I don't know what happened behind the... I could only think of one possible scenario that led to this, and I could be 100% wrong, but I racked my mind trying to think of like what caused all this, because that's also a part of why it's upsetting me to the degree it is because I don't fully understand what caused it. And if I don't understand what caused it, then it means I don't know how to prevent it from happening with someone else in the future.
What you just said, are you serious? Does that kind of thing actually happen in real life?
Paimon knew you weren't going to believe it.
Paimon, fuck this man.
Marvelous. Truly marvelous. I believe you. Recall the interpretation of your divination. The moon, illusions, and lies. It really felt like an omen.
I thought of two possible scenarios. Either she started dating somebody, or she got jealous over something that there was no point in really getting jealous over. And I could be 100% wrong. I acknowledge that. But those are the only two things that I could think of that would make any sense of it.
When you say it like that, the divination does sound like it's related to what's going on. Can you read any more into it?
Which hopefully it wasn't the first one, because like that's... I do know that people do that from time to time. Like they get new like boyfriends or girlfriends, and then they neglect the friendships that they made previously before that. That happens. The second one. Yeah, the second one could be the issue. I had some new people that came into the Discord community, and I treat everyone the same. But I could see that, like, from her perspective, I was giving someone else, like, more attention, which is not the case, but I could assume that that might have been the issue.
I believe that the Archon's revelations are never more than vague hints. Anything more specific is beyond the reach of mere mortals. The book only says, if you trust your instincts and overcome your fears, the sun will surely rise.
So that's how it is. Looks like fortune-telling is just fortune-telling. It's no good for practical problems.
I mean, yeah, Paimon. You didn't think this man could really tell the future? Do you think he would be here peddling his wares if he could really tell the future? The answer is no.
We haven't made any progress. Who else can we talk to?
I hate charlatans. People that try to take advantage of other people.
Paimon remembers that we tried talking to her a couple of times, but she always thinks we're playing pranks on her. You think she'll brush us off again?
She cares about she cares a lot about Dunyard. Let's try talking to see the real Dunyard. If I'm being entirely honest, I don't think she likes me at all. I am curious. I am genuinely curious. What makes you think that?
Yeah. If we tap into Dia's strong sense of responsibility as a mercenary, then she'll definitely take us seriously.
I'm not saying you're right or wrong. I'm just saying that I am curious, so what makes you think that?
At this time of day, Dia's probably just finished beating up those kidnappers. Let's go find her.
Let's go find them kidnappers and beat their ass. I need some violence. We haven't killed anything since them birds earlier. She ignored me a few times when I tried to engage with her, and she responded felt sarcastic or quick/dismissive. I see. Though I could just be looking into things too far. Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if it happened just as you said. I wouldn't be surprised. To be fair, I didn't know her. I thought I knew her. She was, I guess currently my most dedicated female subscriber. I got other female subscribers, but she was definitely one of the most dedicated. And she was one of the few ones that I could talk about adult problems with, because I don't want to make young people like have to think about or deal with adult problems. The only reason why I've been responding the way I have as of late is because, well, first of all, losing a dedicated subscriber always hurts me. And what made it even worse is when I asked my other friend for help to find out what's going on. And, he's unwilling to help. And it wasn't like I was asking him to, like, go out of his way to, like, to do some type of big favor. Like, all that needed to be done, I would have avoided all this. It was like, hey, you, stop showing up in the community. What happens? And then she's gonna say, like, whatever happens, because I don't honestly know what happens. And then he can relay that to me, and then I would be 75% better than I am now.
It's just a scratch.
Because at least I would understand what happened and try to avoid it in the future.
Perfect timing. Both of you are here.
Trying to rack my brain. Made me wonder if it was my fault. I wondered if she liked you or something, though. It seemed ridiculous for her to be protective or something, since I'm still a little baby man. Or something, since I'm still a little baby man. Alright, I'm confused. She's never showed any signs of thinking of me in that way. But, to be completely honest, even if she did, I might be completely oblivious to it because, like, when it comes to that sort of thing, like, I've seen women try to like thinking that they're putting out signs, like, you know, like to get something they want to have happen, but the guy is completely oblivious to like everything. Like he has no idea that like she wants what she wants unless you make it like undeniably clear. I am the child, aka Zero Threat. I think most of the women who've joined before, like Finn, are still a child as well. I do not know how old Finn is, but I have a good estimation. I have mixed feelings about like asking subscribers' ages, and that's for a lot of different reasons. I've gotten pretty good at gauging ages just based off how someone talks to me, responds to me. She gave me the vibe that she liked you, to be honest. I did not realize that if that's the case. I'm going to go to the kitchen and grab a drink. And I'll take the controller with me because I just will. I am curious. That honestly, that thought didn't really cross my mind. I'm curious if you remember anything or if you could point to anything that would lead you to that conclusion. I'm not saying that you're wrong in any capacity. I honestly have no idea if it was like that. I don't know. But I'm going to fill up this water bottle, and I'm going to put it in the freezer, and I'm going to take another water bottle out of the freezer, and hopefully it's not going to be too frozen. I forget that I have them in the freezer sometimes, and they turn into frickin' like little ice missiles. I don't know if they would be dense enough to like knock someone out, but it would not feel good if you got hit in the head by one of them. I'm 100% sure of that. I would be surprised if it turned out that she liked me like that because she's had ample opportunity to like express that. I think we're going on 1.5 years or maybe 2 years. I'm not entirely sure. All right, I have returned. I guess as you can tell, because you can see me again. As I was okay, hang on. Gave me once again, I don't know. And also just based off of her responses from streams I was in. I mean, I could go back to the old streams to look, see if she drops hints. My logic is that most women don't hang around gamer guys, much less as a mod unless they were previous friends or they like the guy. You could be completely right. I honestly do not know.
Paimon, Traveler, you came at just the right time. Listen, there was a dangerous
A gang of kidnappers just had ambushed you. You just defeated a gang of men. To be fair, I didn't tell a guy I liked him for 2 years. If you don't mind me asking, I'm curious as to why not.
Huh? You saw? Then why didn't you jump in earlier? If someone was protecting Miss Dunyarzad, I could have went all out. Anyway, can you do something for me?
What do you want?
You want the Traveler to take Dunyarzad somewhere to rest up while you check to see if there's still any kidnappers around. Did Paimon get that right?
how did you know what I was going to say?
It was horrible when I did tell him. I want to know why you waited so long, and now I want to know why it was horrible. Because he knew he would never want me. Because I knew he would never want me. So now I have 3 questions. Okay, so hold on. Because I knew he would never... What made you feel that way?
We need to say something convincing.
He said, if you were the last woman on Earth, I would sooner die than date... Jesus Christ. That is terrible. That is awful. Why did you like this guy? I mean, like, even if I felt that way towards a woman, I'm not gonna say something like that to her. Like, what's the... That's just being mean. Oh boy, more choices. People from Sumeru do not dream. A chemical divination results is bullshit. Abnormal mental fatigue is from eating mushrooms. Daya's claymore was, she sold it. Because reasons. Because he was really nice. Because he was really nice to me in high school up until that point. He may have had some redeeming qualities, but if he said what you said that he said to you, like, I can't defend that. That's just fucked up. It was just a facade the whole time. Turns out the guy was a total playboy. Anyways, this emotional, destructive, and very rude. I agree.
Dia sold her greatsword to raise additional funds. And then she was injured because she wasn't used to her new weapon.
He just played nice in front of the kids at school, but damn, he was a 10 out of 10. What made him a 10 out of 10?
Tell her, Traveler.
We know you sold your sword for street medicine. Paimon knows you did. She can smell it. You got injured because you aren't using your current greatsword. You sold your greatsword to support the festival. Honestly, I kind of, it makes me question Daya's judgment that she would sell her sword would keep her from being able to defend her clients, but we also know that this might be the only time for her to see the festival because she's sick. What to do. But honestly, I know how Daya attacks, and I think she'd probably take down a lot of men. Just everything looks wise. The only thing he lacked in was height, but he was 15, so we all knew he was gonna have a growth spurt, so it didn't matter. Looks like I came at the wrong time of discussion. Carry on, I won't interrupt. Welcome back, Divas. Welcome back.
I didn't tell anyone about that. Including Miss Dunyarzad. You couldn't have known. And just now, you literally took the words right out of my mouth. What's going on?
Me and Paimon are incredibly powerful witches, and we could do magic and read people's minds. Yeah, yeah.
All right, so this is the situation.
You explained everything to Daya, and you tell her you're hungry.
It's kinda hard to believe what you just told me. First, let me make something clear. Most of us desert dwellers might not be the scholarly type, but we do have basic common sense.
Then why are you getting pushed around by them? Nah. Alright. Haven't you noticed something's off about Drunkard? Wait, that's not it. Dunyazar. I don't know how to say her name.
She's quieter than usual. Uninterested in anything and really gloomy.
Dusty blonde with bright green eyes and somehow perfectly red lips. Looks like he was from a Sephora ad. I see.
Yeah, she isn't the same as before, but...
Am I am I correct in assuming that he would probably be viewed as conventionally attractive by the majority of females? That's the vibe I'm getting based off of what you've said.
My parents said that this is how she was like at first.
Huh? At first?
Looky there, you made Paimon facepalm.
I don't quite understand what you're all talking about. I'll go rest on the bench over there.
Oh, heck yeah. I see. Alright, alright.
My lady, are you angry?
She's pissed, Aya. She's pissed. Come with me. I will show you some evidence. No. Come with me. Let's go beat that old man's ass that had a nice hat. I want his hat.
All right, I'll give you the benefit of the doubt since you knew about my greatsword. Let's make this a quick trip. Miss Dunyarzad isn't completely safe here.
All his siblings were stunning too. I see. Do you think that he was aware that he was conventionally attractive? At least from what I know, it's not uncommon for both males or females not to really have a grasp on how attractive they are to others. Even my brother, straightest dude I know, said he was a 10 out of 10. I see, I see. Alright. I'm not entirely sure what's gonna happen. Oh, he knew. He flexed it every day in dance class. I see, I see. Based off of what you said earlier about the last woman on Earth, the first thought that comes to mind is fuck that guy. That's not something like... Even if he felt that way, there's no reason to say something to someone knowingly that it's going to hurt them when you can avoid it. I would not want to be friends with or around somebody that treats other people like that. Honestly, that's the type of thing that I would probably crash out over if I overhear it. You haven't got to see me crash out yet. All you've seen is me doom spiraling. Which, that happens from time to time, but not terribly often. But, although there are many streams where I have crashed out, there's not that many. But if I've done thousands of streams, I've probably only crashed out maybe like 15 to 20 times. Give or take. Bird! Alright. Look at that dog. He saw me murder that bird, and he wags his tail in approval. I'm pretty sure that's what it means. I don't know. I don't know what these flowers are for. Oh, by the way, if we have any viewers that could check for me and let me know what ascension material does Mavica need in order to raise her levels up? Like whatever type of flower type of thing. I'll give you an example to make sure that there's no confusion of what I'm talking about. So 1 second, let's see. Okay, so say for example, in order to ascend Lumine, we need Windwheel Asters. Right? And in order to ascend Chaska, we need Withering Purple Bloom. Now, what I want to know is what is the resource called that's for Mavica, so I can start collecting it now. That way I can get her ass to 90 as quickly as possible. Her flowers are on the Castle Island, placed in Natlin. Castle Island. Okay, hold up. Okay, I'm not entirely sure where Natlin is. I'm assuming maybe here, over this area? If you could tell me how to get Natlin. Is it over here, maybe? Something Temple, something Peak. I just wanted to say Natlin. Why the hell doesn't it just say Natlin? Maybe this is the castle over here. I don't know. I learned recently... Yeah. Wait. So, the same flower as Chaska. Oh, wait, it is the same flower? Okay, hold up. That's actually good to hear. Alright, okay, let's see here. Hang on. You could found in Oclaclan. What is that? What is recommended? Found in Ocla, whatever the fuck that says. Oh, so this must be the castle thing that you mean. And unless I'm mistaken, it looks like we only have 2 or 3 places, but maybe more will open up. I have learned that it is possible to exhaust a resource for Ascension, like where it doesn't come back, and it takes like, I want to say 47 hours to replenish, unless the person that told me that was wrong. Rich says 10/10 if someone would be careful around because they knew they will betray you the moment something better is in their reach. Hypergamy is a thing, and I have a very, very dark outlook on it. Okay, so we have come here. And why are we here? We are here to get them flowers real quick, if it lets me. But also, we're gonna see if we can worship the statue. Can we? I don't know. Let's find out. But no, we cannot. Sad day. Pantalone says, yeah, Rich, he did it all the time to his girlfriends. Ordinarily, when I was younger, I would be able to tell myself something that would make me feel somewhat okay about that sort of thing. But as I've gotten older, I'm not so sure. Yeah, based off of everything that you've said, Pantalontes, you are better off. And I would not let just whether or not someone has good genetics and or looks be like the main determining factor in choosing a partner. Because no matter how good they look right now, eventually everyone will get older. Everyone will eventually look like, you know, grandmas and grandpas sort of thing. So that is inevitably going to happen, and you want the person next to you to like be the type of person that would want to be next to you, even if there was no like, if the physical attraction died out, sort of thing. I'm glad he rejected me. I'm being 100% honest with you, Pantalontes. Based off of what you said, you are better off. I'm not telling you that to make you feel better or anything like that. I wouldn't be friends with somebody that would treat another person like that. I want nothing to do with them. He threw his looks in the trash in senior year. Rose all / everything girl-wise. I want to know. I need more information. What do you mean by he threw his good looks in the trash? I could think of a handful of ways of that. Like, I'm kind of late to the party finding out about looks maxing, but I've definitely seen some horror stories, and thankfully none of my male subscribers have shown any, my young male subscribers haven't shown any, like, signs that they are, like, you know, getting into that sort of thing. Because I would, of course, tell them the truth and be like, yeah, you don't want to be taking a hammer to your jaw to make you have a nicer jaw. That shit is crazy. I feel like somebody must have told this guy that he could make himself more attractive like that. And the reality is, like, they're fucking up their face irreversibly. I find it to be incredibly sad. He stubbled. Hold up. Rolling grow. He stubbled face first into a wood chipper. Ha. Man, this is the most lazy hilly trolls I've ever seen. I've never seen them just pass out like this. Normally, every time I come by, they get mad and start making weird noises. I pretend they're calling me slurs. I don't know what type of slurs, but, yeah. Okay, is that a dolphin? What the hell is that down there? Is that a chest? Also, that thing looks kind of odd. Can I teleport over there? Probably not. Can I No, I can't. I didn't think I could. I would be surprised if I could, honestly. Damn. I am glad that you told me, though, about the flowers. I honestly don't know how effective I can make my Mavica Skirk team, but I'll end up trying different things. I gotta decide which character I'm gonna be switching out when I get Mavica, and more than likely it's gonna be my mainkin, because I really like having Kiara for her shield and climbing abilities, although Mavica can, I assume, climb better. Or traverse better in all aspects. But I also like her character, like her model and all that. Let me see what she said. I've got some new people. Welcome to the channel. He fit the perfect delicate man kind of stereotype some girls go nuts over when he was younger. But he started dressing like a slob as he got older. That is interesting. I guess there'd probably be some women that would be interested in delicate men, but I don't think that would be the norm. I'd be curious how you would define that. I have seen lots of videos online of women complaining about there being a epidemic of sassy men, which, in case you don't know, that's just another way of saying they're gay. Which, I don't think that that is the case. In my experience and what I've seen over the years, that will be... There's like 2 or 3 insults that women normally go to from my experience and what I've observed when it had nothing to do with me. Number 1, they will try to shame you for... how to say this... They'll try to make you feel shame about not being well endowed enough. I'm not going to explain that any further. I think you guys get it. That's one thing. That's one thing that they will go after a lot. The next thing is they're going to go over
perfect job.
Like your sexual orientation. They're going to claim that you're gay. And if you ask them, well, what's wrong with that? Well, depending on a lot of things, they probably would say no, but the fact that they're using it as an insult or a derogatory term, it's kind of telling what they think about homosexual people when they use it that way. Because if they really were supportive of those sorts of people, then why would you use that as a way to degrade men that either you don't want nothing to do with or that upset you? So yeah, go after how endowed you are. Basically insinuate that you're gay. And, oh, the third one. They will go after, like, how much money you have. What is your status? What do you bring to the table? How many purses can you buy me, sort of thing. So, yeah, if you hear the word broke being thrown about, I try to avoid women like that, like the plague, to be honest. Let's see. I haven't seen him in a while, though. Last I saw of him, he looked like a buff apple from Twist. I don't know what that is, but okay. But in a wife beater shirt and ripped short with slider shoes. Oh, you just described one of my relatives to perfection. In my experience, a lot of women will fall into that category. I'm not saying all, but I'm saying a lot of them. And that's the sort of thing that I would want to make sure that my young male subscribers are aware of. Like, basically, if she says anything about how much money you make, your performance, or your orientation, like, this is the only thing they can think to say to you, because they think that that's going to be the best thing they can say to try to, like, hurt you, get inside your head sort of thing. Except my relative's a man. Shit, I'm going the wrong way. Fuck, hold up.
Yep.
Yeah, I would try to avoid those sorts of people. Like, anyone that seems fake, like, they wouldn't talk to you or hang around you unless they can get something from you. I try to avoid people like that. I'm the type of person that will be willing to be friends with anyone, but not if they mistreat people. I don't want anyone like that in my life. Even if they're always nice to me, but they're rude to, like, you know, other people. I don't want anything to do with that. I don't know how many flowers it's going to take for me to get everything for Mavika. I don't even know necessarily if I'm going to pull for Mavika and actually get lucky enough to get her. I might get her, but I might not. So that will be sad. I'm hoping... Actually, I don't even know how many pulls I have saved up. Also, could someone refresh the stream and tell me how many likes we have on this video? I think I have one blue wish orb, maybe. I could be wrong, though. I might have already used it without realizing it. I got myself another sword. You'll get her for sure, for sure. I hope so. And also hope that, I like her more than Nefer. Because, oh shit, hold on. I don't know what the fuck this thing is, but we're just gonna murder it. No, 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 shoot! Hey. Don't you try to knock me off, you little turkey monkey. Hold up. Trying to kick me? Look at him trying to kick me off. Oh shit. Also, I'm surprised I can't move his ass. If there's a trick to beating this SOB, let me... Oh shit. Let me know. I'm afraid he's gonna accidentally knock me off. And that makes me nervous. Oh wait. Okay, he's whooping that ass. Hold on. Elemental attack. Alright, awesome possum. Thank you. Hey, it's changing forms. Before it was like a little kangaroo. Now it's a purple eyeball shoot. Don't you go down there, you little bastard. Come back here. I ain't done with you. Did he die? Man, fuck that noise. Get your ass over here. This is bullshit. I was not trying to knock him off. I have a mind to go down there and finish what I started. But first I'm picking up these flowers. And then I'm gonna go back down there. Unless there's more flowers over. Okay, I think we're good on flowers. Hold up. Alright, yeah. I better get something from killing that SOB. Let's see here. Wait. Okay, there he is. Yeah, okay, all the work I just did. I have a question, chat. Will I get a chest from killing this thing? Is there any reason for me to put in the time to kill this little bastard? You know what? Fuck it. I'm eating purple food to kill this SOB quicker. Not that I know of. Okay. Well... He's gonna die regardless, so hold on. Alright, delicious jade! Parcells in effect. Don't you fall off the goddamn mountain this time. Oh shit, no, fuck! Alright, you know what? Unless he comes down here, I'm gonna leave his ass be. You know what? Fuck it, we're just teleporting. We're gonna teleport right here and then come over here. I do not want to fuck with that thing multiple times because I'm probably gonna have the same issues we had before. Also, I remember this place. Part of me really wanted to not go to any of these areas until the story took me here. But I chose to because otherwise I wouldn't be able to use the characters that I have unlocked. Also, welcome lurkers. Feel free to speak up anytime and say hi. We'll be happy to converse with you a bit. Just remember, because peeps are shy. That is true. Yeah. I wonder if we can use... Hold on. You! Don't you turn around or I'll kick the shit out of both of you. You know what? Fuck it. Everything dies because... Yeah. Look at that. Look at that, boy. What are you doing? I don't know what that other one said. Hold on. We won't... Alright. Mister, you're gonna die first. I've decided. I should be able to check I could be getting close to having some experience where I can get Jihada up. I really make an effort to try to make sure people from all over the world feel welcome here. I had a new subscriber like 2 months ago. He was from a different country, and I was wanting to know what country he was from. And he was hesitant to tell me what country he's from because he thought that I or the other viewers would make fun of him for the country he's from. And you gotta keep in mind, this is the first time that he's ever shown up to my stream before. Like, this is our first time meeting. And I go ahead and do what I always do. I've reassured him that I'm not gonna let anyone get picked on or bullied or treated bad in my community or streams. I will crash out over that sort of thing. I have multiple times, and yeah, there's always going to be some of that. Anyway, he tells me the country he's from, and like basically I explained that, you know, you're welcome here. No one's going to treat you or try to make fun of you or make you feel bad for anything like that. And then a few days later, he shows up to one of my very late Withering Wave streams. And he's asking me if I knew how to stop suicidal thoughts. And of course, this conversation's going to happen after I've been streaming for 4 hours and my mind's damn near oatmeal. So, like, having this conversation would be difficult. But I spent the next 40 minutes on stream. I stopped progressing the game, so I could just focus on talking to him because I thought that was more important than what I was doing previously. And I gave him the best advice that I could. And he asked me if he could play Genshin with me after he accomplishes what he's trying to do, and I told him yes, and I meant it, and hopefully he will come back. I was surprised that he would feel that comfortable expressing the fact that he was having suicidal ideation with me because, like, he'd only met me one time previously. But I'm assuming that I must have made an impression on him. He felt comfortable and safe, you know, sharing something extremely intimate. Like, that sort of thing is not easy for anyone to talk about, especially men. Let me see what we got. Hold up. My tablet died, so more project work for a day. Sad. Oh, no, never. And they do, I'd kick their butts. I like to imagine you shake your fist in the air when you say that. Just be sure to take your own advice, too. He probably will come back eventually. Hopefully. I've lost multiple dedicated subscribers over the years. And, like, sometimes I lose a subscriber every single day. I just kind of accept that's just a part of what happens in the space that I'm in. But I've only lost like 3 or 4 dedicated subscribers. And one thing they have in common is I don't know what happened. And honestly, it kind of hurts. You passed the vibe check, lol. I don't know why I had to destroy that toilet. Or at least I'm assuming it was a toilet. But them hilly trolls aren't allowed to have nice things. That's what Paimon told me. And she only lies some of the time, so I listened. But also, hold up. I don't know where the other flowers are. I'm looking. It's gotta be around here somewhere. Also, that green thing, why is it green? Oh, because I can break it. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, I'm still not entirely sure, but I think that my sword changed when I upgraded it to the 3rd version. The worst advice I get sometimes is you have to man up and deal with it. I've had men tell me that sort of thing too. And the last one that told me that sort of thing, I assumed that he meant well, but trying to attack my masculinity is not gonna make me. It's not gonna. I'm comfortable with who I am in that regard, so it's not gonna be effective. That happens a lot online from my experience. I never freaking know why people ditch me until I bug them to death. Yes, exactly that. Hate that saying. Yes, exactly that. I hate that saying. Understandable. Alright, it seems like we got maybe one more left. Oh, never mind, I was completely wrong. We have 7 more! 7 more, but apparently I'm going the wrong way, so I think we need to go this way. And I'm assuming that they're going to be down here somewhere. Well, that's my assumption anyway. We'll see. We're going to come down here, and we're going to hope like hell we find some flowers. If we don't find flowers, then we're leaving, and we'll deal with it later. But also, I didn't learn until yesterday or today that I could still take fall damage, even if I do the plunge. Which I kind of thought... that, the plunge would negate any damage I would take. I believe it's similar to that in the... Wait, why's that thing half dead? I didn't kill that thing. I didn't do that. Hey, don't you come over here, mister. I was minding my business taking flowers. You just see a beautiful kitty cat lady and you're gonna shoot missiles? Alright, then I don't feel bad about whooping that ass. Come here.
Extinguished.
What did you say? Hold on! Y'all gotta take the headphones off for a few minutes so I don't get an ear infection. Be right back. Alright. Do what you gotta do. I completely understand. I feel better for murdering that giant robot. I don't know if he had feelings. Paimon wouldn't care if it did. You won't die from a plunge. You're not wrong, but I thought that I was, I thought that it negated any damage, but or all damage rather. Okay, it says, machines that can be found throughout the, I can't pronounce that word. Legend says the rulers of the Cinder City molded them upon machinery from earlier ruins. Once upon a time, these machines were the means by which these rulers monitored and guarded everything. Wait, what? Machines that can be found throughout the... legend says the rulers of the Cinder City modeled them upon machinery from earlier ruins. I wonder how far the lore in this game goes. Machines known as Secret Source Sentinels can be transport heavy goods using the force field from the... I can't pronounce that. Constructs. Okay. Let's see. What does this do? Hey, give me that chest. This is my chest. Oh, wait, I gotta have that thing to do it. Hold up. Okay, it says Night Spirit Graffiti and Night Spirit Bodies. A form of graffiti with strange powers said to have been left behind by the ancestors of the Masters of the Night Wind. IK Tomasaurs and some Masters of the Night can hold to aim and absorb the information and power within. Okay. Creating a corresponding Night Spirit body, however, it seems to have the power of the single graffiti, can only support something once. Alright, I'm assuming I gotta turn into the bat and carry that thing out of here. That's my guess. I'm probably wrong. I don't know. But what I do know is, I'm gonna kill this bat over here and take his body. You! Over here, minding your... Wait, actually, we can just turn into it? Never mind. Alright, nothing had to die. I thought something was gonna die, but we're apparently in good shape. Also, I'm gonna check to see if I have any wishes for the blue ones. I got 2 blue wishes, heck yeah. Also, Rich, who is your best and favorite 5-star character that you have access to? Alright, we're gonna go... Oh, wow, we got 20 things? Hot diggity dog. Alright. And we're also gonna check really quick to see if I got anything to level up Jihada, since she's only 2 levels away, boys and girls. 2 levels. Alright, looky there, looky there. We just need, like, 75% more and we'll be in good shape. We'll be in good shape. I would ask the question to the other lurkers, but I don't think the other ones are going to respond. Alright. Oh yeah, that's right. I was going to try to see if I could use the bat to take that thing out of there. I don't know if that's how it works, but let's find out. I probably won't, but who knows. Alright, what does L2 do? I'm kind of confused on what it does. I won't consider it a spoiler if anybody can tell me what to do here, because I don't know and I don't have patience for this sort of thing, to be honest. I thought that maybe like we could like grab a hold of it or something, but I don't think that's the case. Oh wait, hang on, something's up. Hold up. Cannot create the object. I don't understand. Oh wait, something happened. What's this? Come on, little bat, fly. Let me fly up there, come on. Maybe I can climb on the wall and jump off. Nope, maybe I'll use this rock, hold on. Aha, looky there, I did it. But that thing keeps on spinning, so, what the hell? Hold up. Okay. Yeah, I have no idea what I'm supposed to do here. I thought maybe like landing on it or something, I could take it. But that seems to not be the case. Unless I gotta get like completely under it, maybe that's what I gotta do. Hold up. How do I make it go away? I don't know how to make it go away. Maybe if I can get it underneath here, maybe? Yeah, I don't know what to do here. I'm getting frustrated. So I'm going to take this flower here. And we'll deal with it later, because I don't have the patience. I'd rather look at team as a whole, but if I had to choose, it would be Varka. I used Varka in the trial, and I surprisingly liked him a lot. I will definitely try to get him in the future, for sure. I had no interest in any male characters when I first started this game. But I want to build 3 teams. That's right, not 1, not 2, but 3. And it's going to be like this. We're going to have a team full of baddies. We're going to have a team full of the little girls. And we're going to have a team full of males, both men and boys. Because it just makes it easier. And Varka, I could be mistaken, but I'm under the impression that he is a main DPS. I could be wrong. I don't honestly know for sure. I like his little cutscene when you use his burst ability. It's I would describe it as intense, which I don't know. Like that appeals to me. I could definitely see myself possibly cosplaying as him in the future. There's only like 4 male characters in this entire game that I would entertain the idea of cosplaying as one of them. And Varka just so happens to be one of those characters. His damage went up after I put Nicole in his team. Man, whoa, holy shit, I don't think I've ever seen a purple one. Look at him over there. You know what? Since he's purple, I'm gonna eat purple food. And we're gonna see how it goes. I have not found an attack food that is better than the delicious jade parcels. An exquisite looking dish. The sweetness of the ham and the crisp lotus seeds are a match made in heaven. The aromatic broth pours down like dawning lights. Caress your tongue with the unworldly delicious taste. That kind of reminds me of Food Wars anime. I don't know if you guys have seen Food Wars anime. I really like it. Probably not appropriate for like I'd say probably between 14 and 16 plus. I would say. there are lots of scenes, like, although it may not be like, full-on nudity / naked, but there are a lot of scenes that would be very, very uncomfortable, like if a teenage boy was watching it and their mom walks in. All right, Mr. Purple Guy, you've got to die.
No. No peeking at my customer's stuff.
Honestly, I was on the fence about getting Nicole before the banner drops, but I kind of do want to get her. I heard that if you get her like C1 or C2, she's like basically really similar to Bennett, except better. I don't know if that's true. And I've had people singing his praises all day, every day, and twice on Tuesday, so I'm not even sure. Hey, what are we doing? Welcome to the channel, Ollie. Welcome, little brother. How are you doing on this fine, fine Tuesday? I'm kicking the shit out of this purple robot. I saw it over here minding its own business, and we can't be doing that. No, we cannot. All right, hang on. One of the reasons I decided to level up Jihada is because apparently, at least according to the guides I watch, she would have the ability to create element reactions that other characters might not be able to create. And even though I've watched multiple guides for her, I'm still like learning how it works. Apparently we can't get nothing from Dendro. Ow. But also I like her aesthetic a lot more than I like the aesthetic more than Charlotte's. And I cannot stand Barbara's commentary. Oh god, how much do I hate it. I'm also curious if I can build a team that is like has no healers. So how would I heal myself? Nobody asked. I would heal myself by giving them weapons that allow for you to heal yourself. For example, Skirk has the black sword, and if you hit a crit with the black sword, it will give you some more health. So imagine if like I had 4 sword users all equipped with that same weapon. I don't know if I would be able to clear in-game content that's like, the most challenging in the game like that. I honestly have no clue, but I kind of want to try it. I gotta make a I gotta make a difficult decision at the end of this battle pass. I gotta decide, first of all, am I gonna get, which weapon I'm gonna get? But then second, I probably will get the next black sword, and I could either, combine it with my other one to make it refinement rank 2, or I could give it to another character and have 2 characters that can heal themselves. I'm not entirely sure what I'm gonna do. Have you spent money? I sure have. One of my dedicated subscribers said that the way I spend money in games like this, the term to describe that person is a dolphin. So you got free-to-play, which obviously, free-to-play, and then dolphins spend a little bit of money, but not a lot of money. And then whales, of course, spend absurd amounts of money. That's the way I've had it explained to me. If that's not accurate, then somebody lied to me. I get the Welkin Moon Pass thingy every time that I run out of it. I don't know if other people also get that thing, but they still consider themselves free to play. I don't know exactly how the definitions for these things work. I'm a dolphin too. Okay. What is this bird doing out here? Does he want me to stab him? Mr. Bird, if you want me to stab you, then don't say or do anything. Just stand there and not... Okay, he moved his head. He don't want to die. Never mind. Alright, I don't know what that thing is. To me, this looks like like some type of pineapple abomination. I would eat it, though. Whenever I was traveling outside of my country, my favorite thing about travel was getting to try all the new foods. Especially if it's something I couldn't pronounce or never had before. I know some people are kind of iffy about trying new foods, but I'm not one of these people. All right, boys. I think we're gonna do a pool. We're gonna do a pool. Hopefully Pantalontes is here. But first, We're gonna collect our thing. By the way, Ollie, do you remember how you originally found my channel by chance? It's okay if you don't, but I'm curious if you do. Alright, here we go, boys. We got 2 blue ones. Okay, I either want a 5-star weapon or a new character. 4-star, 5-star preferably, but I'll be happy with a 4-star. Let me show you a character I want before I do it. Hold on. By live stream. Alright. I wouldn't mind pulling this young man, but I'm assuming that he's probably only going to be a banner character. But also, I wouldn't mind getting, where's Clea at? Hold on. Okay, I wouldn't mind getting her. Actually, there's a shit ton of characters I wouldn't mind getting. Yeah. Alright, but here we go. We're gonna do it. Wish. And let me check the time really quick, boys and girls. Hold on. 39 minutes, 3 hours. Holy shit, this really been that long? We've already been an hour over? Damn. Okay. Alright. Okay, here we go. We're gonna do it. Give me something good. Give me 4-star. Come on. Oh, it's purple. Gimme. Don't be a weapon I already have. Who dat?
I'm Chevras, captain of Fontaine's Special Security and Surveillance Patrol. You'll excuse me if I skip the pleasantries. Is there a case that needs my attention?
Yes, I need you to shoot it. Well, actually, I don't know. What do we think about this character, chat? Chevreuse. Awesome. I think one of my neighbors just pulled in. I can see the light reflecting off the window. Alright, we're going to take a look at this character. Not bad. Okay, so I like her hair. I'm assuming the thing around her neck are headphones. I like the fried foods that she's eating. Those look like... Honestly, I can't remember what that thing is. I don't eat that sort of stuff often, but they look like some type of potato chip that I ate in my youth. I do like the fact that she's got a gun. I don't think I've seen a character with a gun. Not that I can remember. Welcome back, Pantalontes. Welcome back. And also, Shay. This is true. I don't really know... like anything about her. Okay, so apparently she uses polearm. I wonder, I will have to Google to find out if this polearm would be a good one for her. I honestly have no idea. She looks like somebody from Backstabbed in a backwater dungeon. Pantalonte says she's great. I will take your word for it. Alright, let's see if I can pull her out without getting killed by anything. I do want to see what she attacks like. I'm curious. That wouldn't be a bad polearm. I hope not. It's the legendary, and it's the only legendary I have.
All right, team. Let's move it out.
She would work well with Kiara, I believe. Wait, hang on. What element is she? I didn't pay attention to that. Hold up. Oh, Pyro. Okay, Pyro. Okay, so she's a Pyro polearm user. Okay, alright. And she likes, like, fried foods, which who doesn't? She's Pyro. Good for a burn team. I'm assuming that she pulls out her gun when she ults. Or it could be her R2 ability. If I'm not mistaken, application and buffer. Oh, that is awesome. That is awesome. Ooh, that was cool. I like that. I do want to see what her ult thing looks like. Or what's it do exactly. But yeah, having the gun, I think this is the first gun character I have, unless I'm mistaken. Which I could be, I don't know for sure. But what I do know is we're going to shoot that thing over there that's minding its business. Look at him over there doing nothing to nobody. That was a warning shot. I don't know if I should, Aoife has a gun. I don't know who Aoife is. But, crab! But that's a man. A man to be sent off to war like all the others. You quit having fun over there, frickin' That's right. You don't want none of this. I will murder you. I'm level 1. Don't you dare come over here. I will smack the shit out of you. Don't you come over here. Quit looking at me like that. He's looking at me, I think. Don't you come over here with that shit. I will shoot you.
Drop your weapons.
That's right. You drop your weapon, mister. That's right. Just try to run away. I hit it. Oh, God. He's coming over here. He's got something to say. What do you got to say, mister? I ain't afraid of you. Maybe a little. Don't you come over here. Don't you do it. Don't you do it, boy. You miss. I'm safe as long as you don't get out the water.
Stop right there.
That's right. You better not run, you little bastard. That's what you get. Vaporize. Yeah. He saw that she was missing an eye, and he wanted none of that. I have chocolate-covered raisins. Am's haps. I'm happy that you're happy. That reminds me, I have a pecan pie sitting on my stove that I need to eat before it goes bad. And I was looking at it because I forgot how much it normally costs, but then I saw the sticker, and it's normally like $11 or $12, which honestly, that's a lot of money for just a single pie, in my opinion. I don't honestly know if it'd be cheaper for me to make it myself. It probably would, but I bet you I could make it better than the store made it. Didn't that make you feel sick yesterday? Nah. It did have like a little bit of an aftertaste, but I don't think necessarily that was because of I think that might have just been normal. What's happening?
Why does Paimon feel so tired after so much sleep?
Probably would be a little more expensive, but you'd get more than one pie out of the ingredients. That's probably true. And at least in my opinion, whenever I make a dessert, myself, it tastes better than what it ordinarily would. My grandfather always had a little bag with choco raisins. They are delicious. I was never a huge fan of raisins, but I started liking them more as I got older. But I feel like they have no business being inside of cookies.
Anyway, we should go meet Dunyarzad right away.
Your grandfather knows what's up. All right, let's go relive the same day for the 4th to 5th time. Let's see what we have. Also, I should probably put her away in case I end up in a fight. I don't want to get her one shot because she's level 1. And I'm not going to take the time to level her up right now. Will I in the future? Maybe. Maybe.
As you wish.
But as of right now, whenever I get Mavika, I will probably replace Noxus. And I'll run Kitty Cat Girl, Ice Lady, Fire Lady, and Wind Girl. Well, not anymore. Died about 25 years ago. I'm sorry for your loss. All right. I don't know what's about to happen, but what I do know is we're going this way. I do remember when I first started streaming Genshin, I would have people show up to the stream asking about my mainkin. I'm assuming like they never seen like the outfits that I had on, so they thought it might be like a new character sort of thing. And I will go back to wearing my red outfit with the whites and everything, but right now I want to use this one because I feel like it honestly looks better with this hairstyle and whatnot, because like the black ears, they blend well with the dark blue hair, not so much with the red hair. Honestly, I wish they would this is what they should do for mainkins, in my humble opinion. You should have like almost as many customizable options as in Tower of Fantasy, which, in case you don't know, Tower of Fantasy is another gacha game that's similar to both Genshin and Wuthering Waves, It's got its pros and cons, it's got some problems, but it also has the best character creator of any anime game that I've played, hands down, period. Like, you could make a whole bunch of your favorite anime characters in their character customization. So that part they did really, really well. I feel like we should be able to have that level of customization for our main kin, but also we should get to choose their weapon. If they let us choose the elements, why not choose the weapon? I feel like that would be the best way to go. I was looking at that game on Steam, actually. If I could, I'd probably play it. I would play it with you. I was trying to get one of my dedicated subscribers to play it with me, but he kind of is not really interested in, like, single-player-ish games. Like, it's basically a MMORPG with anime characters, and instead of having okay, so they have a bunch of different characters, but one cool thing that they do that's different from Genshin and Wuthering Waves is if you have a favorite character model that you want to use, you're not locked in to using whatever character weapon that they have. You can mix and match the weapons however you see fit. And I like that aspect. Also, if you do decide to play it, I would recommend the Warp server, because you can get a new character every single day when you log in. So, like, if you log in for 30 days, you will unlock 30 characters. And you can only do this with the Warp server. If you do it with the other servers, it's going to be the same as, like, Genshin or Wuthering Waves. Like, you'll get some resources, you make a wish, you hope like hell you get something you want. You sometimes do, but you usually don't. Take out that and just have it where you log in to do it. I have almost every single character unlocked because I logged in every single day.
Not at all. I arrived early.
Huh? Paimon thinks you sound kinda tired. Did you not get enough sleep?
Paimon, she's sick. We've been over this. Jesus Christ.
I'm doing well. There's no need to worry.
Shall
we go?
I know
the stalls over there.
I know the sound of a voice of a woman that's about to pass out.
Great idea! Let's get going. Traveler?
See, she's contemplating smacking Paimon right now. She's thinking, maybe if I hit her, she'll stop saying the same thing all the goddamn time. But maybe she won't. This feels all too familiar. What strong sense of deja vu? Also, I like to pretend that whenever I'm playing Wuthering Waves and Rover puts her hand out like this,
that the children can enjoy the Sub-Zero's festival.
I like to imagine that she's threatening to either smack the shit out of someone because she puts her hand out like that a lot, or she's asking for money. I think both are funny.
Oh, are you interested in Yalda candies? I have some boxes of candy here. Pick whichever one you want.
I want all of them.
Not much of a choice. All these boxes look the same.
I hope like hell they don't ever use this deja vu storytelling in any of the other nations. I do not want to have Groundhog Day in the future. It does kind of look like she's begging for money.
It's not that simple. Each box contains a random flavor. It's up to the luck of the draw. Flavors include lavender melon, hara fruit, sunsetia.
Sub-Zero Festival.
They all sound pretty tasty.
I can't remember if you downloaded Neverness to Everness Pantalontes, but that's something we could also play together. Wouldn't it be funny if she did beg for money once and the NPC gives her a green gum?
And there's also Lizard Tail and Oni Kabuto.
I did. Who is your favorite character so far? Also, have they released the new character? It was the one that had like the black and the white hair. I skipped on the girl with the kimono. I want to play more of it. Adler! That's right, I forgot. We were going to send Adler to the mines, but I decided not to because of your request.
Huh? What were those help me choose. Paimon wants to eat the Sunsetia flavor.
Not yet, though. I think she's coming out soon within the next, like, 5 to 10 days.
No problem. These boxes of candy are numbered 1 to 5 from left to right. Which one do you want?
I want number 4. Adler doesn't deserve the mines. I actually like Adler's personality so far.
Oh, I like your confidence. No hesitation at all. Oh, congratulations! Number 4 is indeed Sunsetia.
How could we possibly have known that? We're witches, clearly.
Paimon knew she always had incredible luck.
The way she said haha reminds me of the pirate captain in Dr. Stone. Every time they introduce him to like say anything, he's always like, ha ha! I forgot his name. Adler is apparently Lacrimosa's best support, so he'll be using both of my favorites at the same team. I see. Alright, we want lavender melon.
Paimon's not really interested in the other flavors.
It's not for you, Paimon, it's mine.
Oh! Wait, how did you know? Don't tell me that you already knew which flavor was in each box.
I am secretly a god, and I know all. I don't know.
What? She was right about all of them?
All of them, Paimon. How dare you question her greatness?
That couldn't have been luck. How is this possible? I packed all those boxes this morning, and they've been sealed ever since. You couldn't have known beforehand.
I think this is an interesting concept of telling the story here with the whole deja vu thing, but it's getting old to me.
Mind reading? X-ray vision? Or some kind of magic trick? This is way too freaky.
What did you say? Hang on. I mean, you're probably not far off.
Tell us what's going on. Since when did you get superpowers? Traveler?
Just now, that was... ...
Hey, where are you going?
The bathroom, Paimon, stay away. I don't know.
What's going on? Did you see something?
I did see something.
Us leaving Dunyarzad without letting her know is kinda rude, you know.
Since when have you ever cared about etiquette, Paimon? You're the rudest person I know. Hey, it's that little girl again. Let's go and talk to her for the second or third time. Hopefully. Pantalontes. Actually, I'll ask this for the entire chat. What newer anime are you guys watching, if you're watching newer anime? Like, I'm talking about anime within the past, let's say 5 to 10 years, give or take. 5 years, preferably. I highly recommend ReZero, Dr. Stone. That time I was reincarnated as a slime. Surprisingly, My Hero Vigilante has been pretty good, and I think you would like it if you like the original. Yeah. I have been binging Witch Hat lately. I've never heard of it.
What are you looking for? Why did we come here?
I wonder if it's dubbed, how many seasons are there, and if it's on Crunchyroll. A familiar figure, an overwhelming sense of deja vu. Atelier. It's dubbed. Dubbed is best for... What is dubbed best for? For that one. It is on Crunchyroll. Okay, my question to you is, why is it best dubbed? Like, what specifically makes you feel that way? most people that I encounter that like anime, they watch subs only because they don't like the male voice actors. Or actually, well, any of the voice actors technically, the way they sound. Alright, give me 1 second. I've only watched 2 animes with subs only. And I only did that because I didn't think one would ever be dubbed. And then the other one, I wasn't sure how long it was going to be dubbed, and I wanted to figure it out. Let's see here. Okay, give me 1 second. We're just going to set a timer. I appreciate your patience. Okay, we're going to say lap. And this other one, we got 19 minutes left. That's fine. Our door accents. They got British people. They got Scottish. They got Irish. And more accents I can't define. All right.
That's...
All right. I'm hoping that we're going to come to some sort of climax right now because I am tired of the deja vu thing. It feels like lazy writing to me. Like, no more than 3. I think we're like on our 5th or 6th one now. And if we go by like in-game lore, I think it's like 40th plus. Great character design for that character. I like it a lot.
Look! Isn't that Dunyarzad?
Nope, it's just someone that looks like her. Wait, no. My first anime was Cyber City Odio 808. That was around in 1990. Now I feel old. My sister loves Nahida. I don't think I've ever heard of Cyber City Odio 808s. Can you tell me more about it? She was still with us just a moment ago.
What's happening here? Why are there 2 Dunyarzads?
I don't know, Paimon. The mushrooms we found earlier are turning on us. That's clearly what's going on here.
You
Probably.
already know that this isn't your first Sub-Zero's festival, don't you?
Yep, we already know that shit.
I'm sure you already know how to use this.
You lick it, right? That's how you use it? You lick it? That's what Paimon told me. She wouldn't lie.
Knowledge capsule? Where did you get it? What's inside?
You should use it too, Paimon.
You know Paimon?
Everyone knows you, Paimon, but they usually refer to you as the Flying Toddler, and I never correct them when you're out of the room. Let's ...
Well, this seems kinda sketchy, but Paimon feels like this is what we should do.
I have a question for the chat. Is the reason I'm having to repeat this so many frickin' times because I choose the wrong option when it gives me a chance to pick? Or is it going to be this long regardless no matter what I pick? Because if I'm choosing the wrong thing, for the love of God, tell me the right thing. I don't want no more deja vu Groundhog Day bullshit. Nope. That went by fast enough that I think they could sneak something in there, but... let's see. Memories. So many days worth of memories. Is that long no matter what?
This is our 20th time at the Sub-Zero's festival? Huh? No. The 30th? 40th?
This feels like lazy writing to me.
Sub-Zero's festival!
I could be mistaken, but I'm pretty sure we've heard Paimon say that exact same phrase, like, at least twice, maybe 3 times.
Have we been trapped in a single day? If it weren't for you, we wouldn't have even realized.
Do we have any Naruto fans in the chat? And I mean the series, not the character. It's a dystopian city where criminals are used as crime fighters. They have a bomb collar so they won't run. That does sound interesting. It reminds me of an anime I saw a few years back. It was called something Wonderland, I think. It's basically like these people get sent to this like maximum security prison, and like the people that get sentenced there are extremely dangerous. I can't remember all the details, but it was pretty bleak.
What the heck was inside that knowledge capsule?
Your memories are still scrambled? Try your best to remember.
Don't you tell me what to do.
We've met, and I answered that question a long time ago.
Yeah, hearing the same lines repeated to me multiple times makes me want to choose violence. Dead Man Wonderland. Yes, that. Yes, that. I liked it.
Let Paimon think. Oh, it's coming back. Meeting you was the real catalyst for restoring our memories, and the knowledge capsule was just your means of showing our minds the way. What about everyone else? Why are you only helping the two of us?
That's a good question, Paimon. You don't normally ask good questions. But I guess that's 2 for 2. You talked about meat earlier, and you weren't wrong.
Your sense of deja vu is stronger than everyone else's, yes? As for an explanation, you two received the blessing of Dendro. And you also have special, sensitive constitutions.
You hear that, Paimon? She's calling us special.
It was as if a single sheet of paper was separating those memories from your consciousness.
Okay. What's wrong with I can't pronounce her name. Over there. What is wrong with her?
A familiar question. I think this is the 7th time you asked that.
I really, really hate it when people call me out for asking something more than once. If I ask it more than once, it means that I forgot. Or I don't remember asking it the first time. God forbid. I can't imagine what type of nightmare it's gonna be for me if I ever end up with Alzheimer's or dementia. Jesus Christ.
As you can see, she isn't doing well. You probably sensed it too. The Dunyarzad you were just with is different from the first Dunyarzad you met.
It was? Well, okay.
That first Dunyarzad is in front of you right now, and she doesn't have a lot of time left.
That is very sad. So wait, has time been passing normally and her illness has just been getting progressively worse each time we wake up in the deja vu? I don't know. What do I need to do right now? Break out of the cycle.
Looks like you're almost done sorting out your brain.
It's generous to assume that I have one, but thank you.
I'm Nahida.
Yeah, you told us that before.
Good. You passed the test.
Of course I passed the test.
What's happening? You can awaken our memories, and you seem like you know what's going on. Oh, wait. Please don't tell Paimon even you don't know.
She doesn't know, Paimon.
Everything in this world runs in a loop. This cycle is called a samsara. You, me, and everyone else are all stuck inside a one-day samsara.
How do we end it? Tell us, Nahida. Do I have to kill Paimon? Will that make it end? Paimon, stand still. Hold on.
As for the truth, that's on you to find out. If you were told the truth instead of discovering it yourselves, it would literally blow your minds. I don't know how you'd be after that.
See, if you were told the truth instead of discovering it as yourself, you would literally blow your minds. I don't know how you'd be after that. Would be mind blown.
I can only give you surface level help, like bits of information and subtle hints. For the
Subtle
rest
hints?
of the time, I'll be doing all I can to slow down Dunyarzad's illness.
She's the only one who knows what's going on, is able to fix stuff and remembers everything so far, and isn't affected. Clearly she's a witch.
She looks like she isn't doing well at all. Her illness gets worse after each Sub-Zero's festival.
Uh-huh.
If we can break out of the samsara, I might be able to save her.
Who do we have to kill, Nahida? Just point us in the right direction.
But as things are right now, she's just a small bird in the sky that's about to lose its last feathers. All I can do is raise a gale to delay her fall.
Oh yeah, definitely a witch. Very silly. Alice besties, for sure, for sure.
You sure love to use weird analogies.
Analogies are wonderful tools. They let you use existing knowledge to understand unfamiliar things.
That's true.
Okay, so, with what you know so far, what do you think the truth is?
Let me collect my... Oh god, don't make me do this bullshit again. No! When you enter a state of contemplation, you can choose the text and the interpretation process involves analysis. I've read all this bullshit, I get it. Alright, this one seems to have like white or something.
Mind feels exhausted, even...
Let's see. Submit conclusion. Let's grow. Hate contemplation. This kind of reminds me of a mini-game in Where Winds Meet. I watched multiple guides to understand how to play the mini-game, but I never really figured out how to play it effectively. I was excited when it first started, though.
That doesn't sound right.
Alright, let's try this one. Okay.
Time loop. You've given similarly wrong answers in the past. A pity.
Still the wrong answer? Paimon thought that made a lot of sense.
A simple time loop can't explain some of the phenomena. You two are still missing a lot of information.
Durin's mom...
Unfortunately, I can't give you any more hints.
Dunyarzad.
The Sub-Zero's festival is happening every day, but that doesn't mean we can waste an infinite amount of them. Hurry and find the truth before today's festival ends.
I hope they tie this together in a nice bow where it makes sense to me. And it also makes me feel better that, like, I'd have to repeat all this bullshit over and over, no matter what I choose.
Think about our current situation. To save Dunyarzad, we have to escape the samsara of the Sub-Zero's festival.
I probably would have been raging if I was playing this by myself and I kept on getting the deja vu, because I would assume that I got to get the correct answer and I keep on getting the wrong answer, so, like, I'd pull out a guide if that was the case.
And to do that, we need to figure out what's happening. The truth. Nahida rejected the idea of a time loop, so we must have missed something, right? Paimon's memories say that we've already done this many times, but let's go talk to people again. It's more productive than sitting here and scratching our heads. Why don't we start with those stall owners?
I really wish they would have changed the dialogue if they're going to make us do this loop. Alright, hopefully we're getting close. Chad, if you guys know, are we getting close to this thing? I don't know how many more times I can watch us have the same conversation on repeat over and over and over. It's starting to irritate me.
Hey, it's you guys again. Where's your cultured friend?
She's sick.
She's feeling a little unwell.
I see. Did you come back to buy something? I guarantee the freshness of my products. I harvested them from the forest just yesterday.
Have you felt anything strange lately? Do you ever feel like you're reliving the same day?
Huh? What brought this about? I hurried back from the forest yesterday, and I'm selling produce here today. I haven't felt anything strange.
I have no idea who that is.
To put it another way, if you really think about it, was yesterday truly yesterday? Did you actually come back from the forest yesterday?
What kind of philosophical nonsense is this?
See what I have to deal with all the time?
Didn't you know that no one dreams in Sumeru? Go somewhere else if you want to find someone to daydream with.
He actually has a point. Is this a dream? Is everyone dreaming?
Remember what he said just now. No one dreams in Sumeru, Paimon.
True. It's so weird that people here don't dream. Why is that?
Something in the water, I don't know.
If it's not really weird just to dream, we would have woken up a long time ago.
So, do you want to go?
Keep asking around.
Let me see what you said. Hang on. Hope so too. I think this is the last one. I hope so. I fucking hope so. I feel like it's lazy writing.
Oh, it's you two. Was my divination so accurate that you felt compelled to compliment me in person?
We came here to rob you, Mr. Kim Jia.
Ooh, I knew it! I told you, the god's divination is highly accurate. You just hadn't fully understood its significance yet.
You're really excited about this, huh? That's exactly why we came back. Help us better understand it.
Help you better understand it? Well, that isn't exactly what I excel at.
I was gonna ask a question. Can you guys think of any good reasons why the devs in Genshin Impact won't let us skip cutscenes? I'm assuming they're doing it for a reason, but I don't know what that reason could be.
So, you're admitting that you don't have a clue?
Anyway, what kind of situation did you get into?
Well, we have a sick friend. We went to a festival without any meat. Where else? What else? We're all trapped in the day of Cerberus Festival. You actually divined our fortune many times. Because lore, I guess.
Hold on a second. I thought you guys just lost your wallet or fell for a scam. What you just said, are you serious? Does that kind of thing actually happen in real life?
It sure does.
I knew you weren't going to believe it.
Marvelous. Truly marvelous. I believe you. Recall the interpretation of your divination. The moon, illusions, and lies. It really felt like an omen.
When you say it like that, the divination does sound like it's related to what's going on. Can you read any more into it?
I believe that the Archon's revelations are never more than vague hints. Anything more specific is beyond the reach of mere mortals. The book only says, if you trust your instincts and overcome your fears, the sun will surely rise.
So that's how it is. Looks like fortune-telling is just fortune-telling. It's no good for practical problems. We haven't made any progress. Who else can we talk to?
Let's try talking to Dea again.
Paimon remembers that we tried talking to her a couple of times, but she always thinks we're playing pranks on her. You think she'll brush us off again?
She cares a lot about that name I can't pronounce. Let's try taking her to see the real Dunzard.
Yeah. If we tap into Dia's strong sense of responsibility as a mercenary, then she'll definitely take us seriously. At this time of day, Dia's probably just finished beating up those kidnappers. Let's go find her.
Alright, we're hoping real hard, boys and girls, that this is the last one. Let's see here. Which way do we go? Apparently we go this way. That's not the real so-and-so.
Fine, my lady. It's just a scratch.
Perfect timing. Both of you are here.
Paimon, Traveler, you came at just the right time. Listen, there was a dangerous
A gang of kidnappers that just ambushed you. You defeated a gang of kidnappers.
Huh? You saw? Then why didn't you jump in earlier? If someone was protecting Miss Dunyarzad, I could have went all out. Anyway, can you do something for me?
What do you want?
Traveler to take Dunyarzad somewhere to rest up while you check to see if there's still any kidnappers around. Did Paimon get that right?
Probably.
How did you know what I was going to say?
We're magic.
Something convincing.
We know you sold your sword because of reasons. People from Sumeru do not dream.
The moon, illusions, illusions and lies. What do they all mean? My mind feels exhausted, even though I haven't done too much thinking.
Which one do you think I should click, guys? I'm honestly unsure. I'm trying to write driving course notes to get through this stupid thing faster. Sorry for slow replies. You're perfectly fine. I'm not sure which one of these I should do.
People in Sumeru don't dream. What a strange phenomenon.
I thought it was Daya's Claymore, but I don't honestly know for sure. What do you guys think? I don't know if which one I choose makes a difference. I'm freaking tired of it though. And the timer went off. Doesn't matter. Awesome possum.
Dia sold her greatsword.
Tell her, Traveler!
You've got injured because you aren't used to the current greatsword. You sold your... yeah. That's right.
Anyone about that, including Miss Dunyarzad. You couldn't have known. And just now, you literally took the words right out of my mouth. What's going on?
We're witches.
Right, so this is the situation.
You explain everything to Daya, and she don't believe a word.
It's kinda hard to believe what you just told me. First, let me make something clear. Most of us desert dwellers might not be the scholarly type, but we do have basic common sense.
I don't know about all that. Haven't you noticed something off about Dunjard?
She's quieter than usual. Uninterested in anything and really gloomy.
Yeah, she isn't the same as before, but her parents said that this is how she was like at first.
Oh, that's sad.
Huh? At first?
I don't quite understand what you're all talking about. I'll go rest on the bench over there.
I feel bad for her.
My lady, are you angry?
Come with me, I'll show you some evidence.
All right, I'll give you the benefit of the doubt since you knew about my greatsword. Let's make this a quick trip. Miss Dunyarzad isn't completely safe here.
Alright, now hopefully this will be the last time we have to do the deja vu bullshit. I'm done with it. It does remind me of Groundhog Day and also the Christmas Groundhog Day movie. I don't remember what that movie was called. But I remember it came, I think it was a Family Channel, I'm not entirely sure. I liked it. Alright, let's see here. Okay, yeah, little girl's over there, Daya's also over there. Well, not Daya, I can't pronounce her name. I freaking hated Groundhog Day. I'm surprised you've seen it, but I'm curious why you hate it.
Nahida, we brought a friend. Are you busy?
I thought I told you that it won't help to bring anyone here.
We just wanted her to see the real Dunyarzad's condition.
That's how I feel about this situation.
Dunyarzad? Where and who are you talking to?
Huh?
You don't see her on the bed?
I told you that you two are special. Other people can't see me or Miss Dunyarzad here.
So she's gonna think we're crazy. Look at her. She's contemplating stabbing us because we're lunatics. I'm sure of it. Yeah, this quest killed me too.
Hold on. Over there. Is that?
Wow. How perceptive. Does she have invisible antennae?
Miss Dunyarzad, she's lying down here, isn't she? How's she doing?
Not good.
Her condition's really bad, and she's basically in a coma. How did you know she was here?
I can sense her aura. there are also lingering feelings of something like regret or disappointment. What happened?
Do you believe us now? The Sub-Zero's festival has been repeating itself.
Something with I who finally understands.
The sages are behind this?
Yeah, they've always been against us. Wouldn't surprise me if they're using the Akasha to intentionally repeat the Sub-Zero's festival as a sick joke.
You have a point. Aside from the Dendro Archon, the Academia's sages are the only ones in Sumeru who could pull off something like this. Maybe there's more to the Akasha than we know.
Yeah. Nahida, can you tell us anything about the Akatsuki?
Right! Didn't you awaken our memories using something that looked like a knowledge capsule? That means you must know something about the Akasha!
Yeah.
The Akasha relies on the power of a gnosis to operate, as it is the manifestation of the God of Wisdom's power. It compiles the wisdom of the entire populace, and it grants knowledge to the people.
A gnosis could do that? No wonder the Akasha is so magical. It's being powered by the gnosis of Sumeru's Archon.
So, this Nahida you mentioned, what did she say?
She said, and Paimon quotes, "The Akasha relies on the power of a gnosis to operate, as it is the manifestation of the God of Wisdom's power. It compiles the wisdom of the entire populace, and it grants knowledge to the people."
Compiles the wisdom of the entire populace and grants knowledge to the people. Wait.
What's up? I'll read your comments real quick, hang on. I hate repetitive storylines. Live, die, repeat was okay, but still bugs me the same day. Slightly different problem thing. The film Groundhog is a comedy, but the book is more of a horror story. Interesting. I didn't know there was a book.
I get the grants knowledge part. That's what people have always used the Akasha for. But compiling the entire populace's wisdom? How does that work?
Did she mean that the sages enter new knowledge into the Akasha?
Doubt it. Most information the Akatsuki comes from... I can't pronounce that.
Oh, yeah. That sounds about right. What do you think?
Burn everything to the ground. Wait, what were we talking about? Oh god, not more of this bullshit. People from Sumeru do not dream. Information on the Akatsuki...
Okay. Nahida said, the Akasha...
Don't care.
That doesn't sound right.
Fine, this one.
Mind feels...
You mean the Akasha is causing our mental fatigue? Huh.
Yep.
Now that I think about it, my head's been feeling unusually heavy. When the desert dwellers set off on their quest for knowledge, a sage once said, knowledge always comes at a price. Compiling the entire country's knowledge. You think the Akasha pulled a 180 and is extracting information from us?
But who would do that?
Who knows? The Akasha can put knowledge into our heads, so who's to say that it can't also poke around in there? We don't know any specifics.
What's the point of doing something like that?
Just think about it. If you could combine the knowledge of every single person in Sumeru, then you can basically turn Sumeru City into a single massive brain. This hive mind could make breakthroughs in problems that even the smartest geniuses can't crack.
An excellent deduction. And the analogy comparing Sumeru City to a massive brain? I love it.
In that case, we should take off our Akasha terminals right away. Maybe that'll solve this problem.
It's worth a shot. Somehow I don't think it'll be that simple.
Yeah, I was only wearing this for show in the first place. Didn't expect the sages to cook up such a conspiracy. Mark my words. When this is over, I'm getting evidence and exposing this whole thing to the public.
Everyone removes their Akatsuki terminals.
How does everyone feel?
Actually, I noticed something else.
Huh? What is it?
I have this burning sensation to smack the shit out of you, Paimon. I have no idea where it's coming from. Wait, no. I feel like at the end of every day, there's always a sound of a beep. I do remember that beep.
Oh, that! Paimon knows what you're talking about. It's a single it's coming from the Akasha terminal.
The sound of a beep. Could it be a prompt tone for when the Akasha is operating?
I heard the same sound in Port Ormos.
That's probably an important clue. We weren't using our terminals, but we heard a beep anyway.
We did. Oh god, there it is again. No.
Traveler, did you hear that?
Yes.
I heard it too. Our ears aren't messing with us. There was definitely a beep, but it sounded like it was coming from inside my head.
That sounds terrifying.
Terminals.
Everything went black and white.
Time has exceeded its expected length. At this rate, there may be casualties.
We gotta find where these voices are coming from and beat their ass. Sounds like they're doing experiments on people, unknowingly. I'd be surprised if anyone told me the Sumeru quest was their favorite quest in Genshin.
Good. You adapted quickly this time.
At the end of last night...
We definitely took off our Akasha terminals last night, but we still heard that beep. Why's that?
It's mine, lols. Really? It's your favorite? Though just not this part. I'm surprised. We've been implanted with another form of the terminal. We failed at the severing of our connections with them.
But now we can at least confirm one thing. The Akasha definitely has something to do with whatever's trapping us in this cycle. Oh, Paimon doesn't get it. Why would the Akasha go this far if all it wants is everybody's wisdom?
It's extremely difficult for lab rats in an experiment to understand why they're being treated the way they are.
If we're lab rats, then what are you? Nahida, you've never told us anything about yourself.
I guess I'm the moon.
The moon?
The moon? Wasn't that the result of our divination?
Why is the moon here on Earth? Do you taste like cheese? I don't know.
Anyway, knowing who I am won't help you get closer to the truth, so you should focus on other things. Don't get distracted and miss any clues.
Don't tell me what to do, little girl.
Dia helped us a lot yesterday, so let's go find her. If Paimon's reading the time correctly, those kidnappers should be showing up soon.
Are there any games in the near future you guys are looking forward to playing? Like that have been announced? I'm asking everybody in chat. All three of us.
Ah, there you are. I've already taken care of those kidnappers. My lady, did you get hurt?
Hold on, something's not right.
Dia?
What's wrong? Why are you both gawking at me like that?
I mean, you do got a pretty revealing type. Not really. I just need Lermoska and NTE. I'm looking forward to Anata. I don't have space for more games. I'm hoping for Anata to be good. It's a gacha game that also takes place in like a city similar to Neverness to Everness, but it's got like web slinging from Spider-Man. It's got ass whoopings from Batman, Arkham, fucking I don't know what the games were called. And it's got like cars and stuff like Grand Theft Auto. Basically, it's supposed to be similar to Neverness Everness, but if what they said is true, it'd probably be better. They got rid of female MC in Anata, apparently. I'm surprised that they don't just let you like have both a male and a female the same way all the others do.
You didn't get hurt this time.
I think that's a great way to like, adding female characters as an option, I think, is a good thing.
Huh? What do you mean this time?
Main characters, I mean.
I'm surprised that I managed to get out unscathed. Those kids were amateurs.
Aren't you still getting used to your new great sword? Your unfamiliarity usually lands on some scratches.
Shh. How did you know about my greatsword? I haven't told anyone about it. Please, don't tell Miss Dunyarzad.
We are psychics. Also, I wonder if people cosplay Dea. I sure as hell hope so.
So Dia's lost her memories after all.
For purely, cultured reasons. And nothing else.
Anything strange? You already know that I got a new greatsword. If I had to say something, it's weird how such a new weapon could feel so familiar. It's as if I've already used it to fight a countless number of battles.
I believe you have.
You're saying that although you don't remember using it, your body feels like it does?
Muscle memory, it's a thing, I guess.
That's right. Both mercenaries and warriors heavily rely on muscle memory. Only knowing the theory of battle won't get you anywhere.
Traveler, what do you think?
I think we should burn this place to the ground and start a new holiday that involves meat. Wait, no. Could it be because we removed our Askashka terminals? This was never happened before.
Yeah. Paimon's feeling really hopeful.
Wait. Is it possible that we have already broken free? ...
Oh, you're right! Earlier in the Samsara, something like this would have never happened.
I have no clue what you two are talking about, but it's still dangerous here, so...
So you want us to take Dunyarzad somewhere else to rest while you check if there are still more kidnappers around, right?
Right. Wait, what?
How did you know what I was gonna say? Can you read minds?
Yes, we can. If you believe that, then yes, that's exactly what's going on.
Forget it. Go and do your thing.
Did Traveler always have that feather in her hair? Hey, it's that old man. We won't beat his ass. Hope I get to beat his ass. That would make me smile.
Whew. It's finally nighttime. Aside from Dia not getting injured, everything seems to have stayed the same. Listen, Nahida, we found out that Dia got out just fine today, even though she got injured every other time she fought the kidnappers. Do you think the Samsara has been broken? Have we saved Dunyarzad?
Probably not.
Really? Good job on all that progress. Get some good sleep tonight.
Hey, what kind of an answer is that?
Tomorrow will come. Everyone assumes this is common knowledge, but the only way you can know that for sure is if you experience tomorrow. How many todays has it been? Is it possible that today will be followed by yesterday? Does tomorrow truly exist as anything beyond a made-up concept? It's even possible that this entire world is a lie, and the history of the whole world has just been one endless Sub-Zero's festival.
That's terrifying.
No more! Paimon's brain is already shut down.
That's why it makes no sense to waste your energy thinking about things you will learn tomorrow. Get some good rest. You know, use the bathroom and flush your anxiety dookie away.
Huh? Hold on, what did you just say? Did Paimon hear you correctly?
Huh? People always say they feel a sense of relief after they take a duk-duk. That's why I suggested you could try that. Is that so strange?
It's so strange and so against common sense that Paimon's at a loss for words. You were sounding kind of smart just a minute ago.
We're gonna go get some rest.
Yeah. Even though it's happy and lively at the Sub-Zero's festival every day, it feels like it's been a long time since we've really gotten to relax. Let's go back to our room.
Beep. I hate alarm sounds.
Compared to what we stand to achieve, these sacrifices are trivial.
Alright, we only heard one old man voice this time.
We're still in the same day.
Well, at least we're aware of it. As expected, it's not as simple as we thought. See, we should have burned the village to the ground and be done with it.
Nahida, you already knew last night that we didn't break out of the Samsara? Why did you tell us?
Would there have been a point? You would have spent the night with new worries, with tomorrow still out of reach. In that case, you might as well rest within that brief moment of hope. An opportunity like that doesn't come by often, and I thought it might help you clear your minds.
Paimon thought that Duke did that! Whatever. Guess you were looking out for us after all.
Of course. In the time we've been together, you two have been everything to me.
Paimon's flattered and everything, but maybe you're taking things a little fast.
What I mean is, even though I had asked you to solve this puzzle, you two are still the only ones who can see me and sense my presence. In other words, if you weren't here, I may as well not exist. That's why you two have been everything to me. Get it?
Yes. I think so, Pantalontes.
Confusing stuff again.
I would hate for people to show up randomly to the stream during a cutscene, and because that's not representative of how I am when I stream normally. I don't talk as much whenever there's cutscenes because I want to hear what's going on. Also, if I was watching someone stream, I would want to hear it too. But whenever we're not doing cutscenes, I try my best to avoid radio silence / dead air because that's boring. I've never been the cheerleader as a role before. I appreciate you doing what you're doing.
Anyway, that's enough chit-chat. So, Traveler, did the new clues yesterday help you gain a new understanding of the situation?
The time loop theory is indeed incorrect.
Huh? Why are you scrapping your previous theory?
Daya's fighting skills have been improving. Dunyard's illness has also gotten worse.
Oh, yeah, you're right. Gosh, how did we not notice that? In a simple time loop, people's physical condition should also reset.
I noticed chat gets dead when there's cutscenes, so I thought that would help out a bit. Yeah, I'm assuming one of two things. Either everyone's like watching and listening to the cutscenes and enjoying them the way I'm trying to, or if I'm not talking, they get bored and they don't really care what the characters are saying. I'm not entirely sure which is which, to be honest.
So, what's your new hypothesis?
Sometimes I will watch other video game streamers to try to learn from them, like people that have like more success with larger audiences and that sort of thing. But generally whenever I end up doing that, I don't know, it's one of two things. Either they found a way to be successful without like, you know, talking during the stream like the way I do, or I choose the absolutely worst time to watch their stream, and they're not talking, but they normally do talk. I don't understand how someone could have a huge following if they don't talk very often when they stream, unless it's like, you know, no commentary type of stream. I don't know. It's probably people enjoying them and not knowing what to say at the same time. I've never really thought of, I don't have a lot of experience being like a viewer in other people's chats.
Okay. Nahida said, the Akasha relies on the power of a gnosis to operate, as it is the manifestation of the God of Wisdom's power. It compiles the wisdom of the entire populace, and it grants knowledge to the people.
I've thought about trying some different strategies to like have better viewer retention, but darn, that Rahab juice I am having right now is tasty. I don't know what that is, but I want some. I know a lot of streamers play games that don't have much dialogue, so they can keep yapping with no dead space. Some games are easier to stream for me than others, but my favorite type of games to stream are ones where I can talk the majority of the time, but I get little cutscene breaks some of the time, so Genshin's pretty good for that.
We've already experienced the Sub-Zero's festival many times, and the day of the festival seems to be in a perpetual samsara.
Howdy. Welcome, Red Runner. How are you doing on this fine Tuesday? Pantalonte says, that makes sense, Red. I was at the arcade. That's right. I remember you telling me you were going with your friend girl and your friend boy, if I remember correctly. How'd it go? What'd you play?
Tone for Akasha operations. We still hear it every night, even though we removed our Akasha terminals.
Doing good. I want a Miku plush. Post it in the Discord. I want to see it.
Mercenaries rely heavily on muscle memory.
That's great. Played a lot of racing games and Claw Machine.
To use her experiences
BRB.
to avoid injury in later samsara cycles.
But my girlfriend couldn't go. Her parents didn't let her. Aww, that's sad. I wonder why.
Illusions and lies. What do they all mean?
Honestly, if I had a daughter, I would want her to get experience being around boys in, like, safe public settings. That way she have less of a chance to get taken advantage of with guys in the future, because if she's never allowed to be around guys, then I do think that it'll increase the chances of her not knowing how to respond in certain situations and be overall worse for her in the long run. I would be terrified to have a daughter, to be honest. Trigger association. I don't know. She was the only girl, and we even offered her to get her mom to talk to my brother. It sounds to me, and I could be completely wrong, but based off of what you said, it sounds to me like they didn't feel comfortable with their daughter being the only female with a bunch of boys.
I can't seem to cohesively piece.
But I could be wrong. I don't know. Probably.
If all our memories of a day are erased at the end of that day, then we would unwittingly relive that same day again and again.
I hate the story quests that we've been doing. It's been on a loop. Like, we've been, like, repeating the same day multiple times. And it was fine the first 3 times we did it, but I think now we're on, like, the 5th or 6th, and I'm over it. I'm ready to burn this place to the ground.
I've already experienced the Sub-Zero's festival.
I don't want to... Yeah, submit occlusion. All right.
Okay. Nahida's...
Nope, not that one.
All our memories of...
There we go. All right. See, I ain't even reading shit. I don't even want to hear it. I just want this shit done. We aren't in a time loop. Instead, our memories are being erased at the end of each day. That's terrifying.
Oh, then the beep we hear every night could just be indicating the deletion of our memories.
Huh. Send a pic of the Miku plush. I love it. She's adorable. All right. I will take a look at it later. I appreciate you sending it. I find our memories being erased a little bit more difficult to believe, because if I'm going to a festival, I know I'm going to be eating a lot of food and a lot of unhealthy food. This is a given. So, like, if I ate like that day after day, I would eventually become morbidly obese. And the fact that I haven't seen any morbidly obese people makes me not buy that. I also had my blood drawn for the first time this morning. How was that? I used to donate plasma from time to time, and whenever I did that, they had to stick a giant needle into my arms. It was not fun.
That's why when we wake up, everyone thinks the Sub-Zero's festival hasn't happened yet. It's already the next day, but everyone still thinks it's the day before.
It was good. Did they give you cookies or orange juice? Maybe not just for a blood drawing.
But muscle memory can't be erased. That's why Dia has been getting better at using her greatsword. Now everything makes sense.
I haven't been to a carnival in so long. I've seen deep-fried Oreos. No. I've eaten deep-fried Oreos, and obviously they are incredibly unhealthy, but they are equally delicious, and I would recommend trying it if only just once. I've also seen people post about deep-fried butter. I don't think I've had that, but I would try it.
A brilliant deduction.
I had fried Oreo, fried Snickers, fried Twinkie, pizza with bugs. I don't recommend the pizza with bugs. It was cricket, mealworm, and scorpion. I could barely even taste them.
Nahida, tell us if we're right or wrong.
And the reason why I don't recommend it isn't because it doesn't taste good. Like, I could barely even taste, like, the scorpion and stuff. But they were charging like $15 to $18 for a slice. One slice. The slice was like, it was a pretty good slice, but it wasn't a $15 slice. I could get an entire goddamn pizza with multiple toppings for that price.
To put it simply, it's as if you've mistaken a pyro crystal fly for a firefly in the night. You lost sight of its true nature because you focused too much on your perception that it glows.
Pantalontes and Rich have been keeping me company for the most part today. I'm still pretty depressed about Marshmallow's absence in the community. It really hurt me. And what made things even worse is when I asked Shelled Ferret for help, and he refused to help me.
That isn't simple at all.
Still the wrong conclusion, huh?
Why don't you go talk to Miss Dia again? You might learn something new.
Right. She did help us find our latest clue after all. Let's go.
I really like this character design, Red Runner. This little girl. If they bring her banner back, I'm definitely gonna try to pull her. Alright, apparently we're going over here. I hope to God that this fucking thing is done. I hope things get better. Yeah, that would be nice. I don't see that happening. I feel like I've lost two people that I genuinely care about. And I don't even understand why. Which that hurts more, to be honest. It's hard to get closure when you're wondering, like, what the hell happens? Pantalontes brought up some good points earlier that I never considered. I don't know if any of them are true, but that's something I hadn't considered.
There you are. Really took me a while to find you.
Well, we're here. Did you bring us anything? Paimon wants meat, and I do too.
As expected, Dia also didn't get hurt today.
Get hurt? Why would I? Don't underestimate me.
Well, you're still getting used to your new greatsword.
Huh. Truth be told, I also think it's pretty strange. It just suddenly felt so familiar in my hands, and... wait a second! How did you know I got a new greatsword to begin with? I didn't tell anyone about it.
We're psychics, or witches, whichever's scarier.
Traveler, could you explain the situation to her today? Paimon's gotten a little sick of doing it.
Marshmallow, sugary, sweet, but bad for your health. Sometimes a name does describe a person. Personality. Yeah, I wouldn't be bothered so much if I didn't care about her as much as I do. I thought we cared about each other. We don't actually need to explain everything. Let's just straight to the point.
Oh, that works.
Yeah, fuck all this other stuff. So you suddenly became proficient with your greatsword because magic. We lived through the same day many times already. Our memories of the day are erased every night. Yeah, that.
What happened to you guys while I was gone? Did you get brainwashed by some cult?
You know, the only reason why I'm suspecting that we're not all obese if we keep on getting our memory erased and reliving in the same day is because I don't think there was any meat at this festival. So, like, maybe all the festival food was, like, vegetables and healthy and shit. And that's why none of us are, like, you know, morbidly.
Don't think too hard about it. Just take what we're saying at face value.
That's right. Yes, yes.
All right, then. Let me get this straight. You're telling me that my body's already gotten used to this great sword, but my brain just doesn't remember it?
Yep, that's what she said. You're all ears. Yep, we got it.
Yes, your memory's being erased every day.
Also, why do you got so much blood under... You know what? Never mind. I don't need to know.
I'd have to disagree. That's impossible.
You can't tell us it's impossible.
Oh? Why do you think that?
If we've actually been reliving the Sub-Zeru's festival day after day, then what happened to the things we used? The money we spent, the food we ate?
The food we is right. She is right. There's it. Okay, I went like... How can you have a festival without meat?
Common sense says my wallet should have emptied itself a long time ago. There's no way I wouldn't have noticed that.
I've thought about that too. Maybe they sneak into our rooms and put money in our wallets. That sounds kind of, crazy. Although, when I was playing house with one of my ex-girlfriends, apparently we had somebody sneak into our bedroom and, they took all the money out of both my wallet and her wallet. And I was offended by this for multiple reasons. Even now, I don't know who the thief was, but I have a hard time believing that it was one of our roommates, because they had known me well enough to know that, like, if I woke up in the middle of the night with somebody I didn't expect to be in my room, there's gonna be violence, and it's gonna be bad. But it is possible that someone just came in through the front door and then came into our bedroom because we didn't lock shit up the way we were supposed to, because I didn't think anyone would be crazy enough to sneak into my room at night. Not anyone that knew me. But if the sages were behind this, if they utilized the entire city's resources as well as the information supplied by the Akatsuki.
Right! They could use the Akasha to record what everyone did that day, and then use the city's resources to replenish everything!
I had over $400 Aroos stolen from me in an instant that night.
It's not very likely, but it's also not impossible.
It was all the money I had made from working the weekend shift, which is the hardest, most stressful shift of the week.
No, it is impossible. I've got proof.
You got proof!
You have proof?
That's what I said.
You two are surprisingly serious about this nonsensical discussion. Fine, I'll play along for a little longer. Come with me, Miss Dunyarzad. Please come along as well. I still can't guarantee that this area is safe.
Well, if you would have killed those kidnappers, then we'd have to stop worrying about it. I don't know.
I can't believe it's Dia who wants to show us something this time. 2 days ago, we were the ones taking her to see Dunyarzad.
Yeah. I'm hoping that this, we're coming to a conclusion soon, because I do not like the whole groundhog storytelling aspect. They've let it go on for far too long. I'm hoping that this never happens again in the time that I play Genshin. Like, I don't want to do any fucking Groundhog Day reference things ever again.
This is it.
That looks like a practice, I don't know, dummy?
Huh? This is a wooden training dummy.
Yeah, that's what I meant.
See those marks on the dummy? Those are the result of several days' worth of practice.
Okay.
Let's say the sages didn't replace it every day. Shouldn't it be hacked to pieces by now?
Yes.
That's true, but what if they did?
Yeah, what if they did?
And the sages would have had to reproduce every mark I left during previous training sessions. I'm a professional fighter. My martial school has always emphasized the importance of refined control. The force, angle, and entry point of each strike is calculated and deliberate. That's why I remember every mark on the dummy, as well as my state of mind as I made each strike.
She's probably angry.
It's just as they say. Each swordsman has their own unique style, and even the same swordsman can't make the same cut twice. It would be impossible to copy these marks.
Zoro could do it.
Is it really impossible? What if they used some fancy machine to carve every single mark?
Yeah, a fancy machine. Also, it looks like Paimon's asking for money the way her hands are out. It's like she's got her hand out for the sick lady as well as, yeah.
People often say that a camera's photo can never replace an artist's painting because the former has no spirit to it. The same thing applies here. At a mere glance, I can differentiate carved marks from the results of combat training.
That makes sense. It seems we'll have to abandon this theory.
Whew. Hope that cleared things up for you. Hey, is this that new brain exercise game that's been super popular with the scholars lately? It's surprisingly fun.
No, it's not, Daya. We're gonna find whoever did this to us, and we're gonna... You know what? We can't tell you. You'll know too much.
Anyway, it's getting late. I should escort Miss Dunyarzad to Nilu's stage. See you later.
I hope like hell it's that guy with the hat that didn't want the little girl to watch the dance.
Well, back to square one. Is our memory deletion theory also wrong?
Could be. We should burn this place to the ground. I bet you we won't relive the same day anymore after that.
But at least we've reached some other conclusions in the meantime.
We're not in a time loop. We're not in the real world. Paimon, stand still and let me punch you in the face to see if this is a dream.
Yep, that's true. So, can we think of any new ideas right now?
The punching one, in your face, it's the best idea I've ever had. Let me think. I suddenly realized something is strange.
Strange? Paimon feels like everything's been strange lately.
Yeah, well, you eat shit off the floor, so I'm not surprised. Wait, what? No. How come we've never thought about leaving the city?
Huh?
All I've had is thoughts of burning it to the ground.
You're right! It's really strange how we never thought of such a simple solution! Many things should become clear if we can confirm the flow of time outside of the city.
Yeah.
I can't believe it! Did we miss this because we're tunnel visioning too hard on our other theories? Or because we're just too tired?
Both. Maybe. Neither. I don't know. Let's find meat. It is really strange. We should have thought this long time ago.
How about we go back and ask Nahida? Maybe we've forgotten something about leaving the city.
Her name, Nahida, sounds like fajita, and fajita sounds delicious. It's one of my favorite things to get at Tex-Mex restaurants. It got your peppers, your meat, like basically a bunch of meat and vegetables. Probably throw some rice and beans in there too, and you make these like little tortilla burrito type things. It's one of my favorite things to get whenever I go to like a Tex-Mex type of Mexican restaurant. It's like not really authentic Mexican food, but some of the stuff they make is still good even if it's not authentic. Finally, a new episode of I Want to End This Love Game finally came out. How was it? I watched a new episode of ReZero, Dr. Stone, and also I watched another episode of Vigilante. I don't know how close I am to finishing. Haven't watched it. See, every time we hear it, Nahida, fajita.
You're back early today. Did you find something new?
We did find something new. We're leaving the city.
Sort of. We're mostly sure now that we're not in a time loop. And we also aren't in the real world. But at the same time, we have a new question.
What will happen if we try to leave? Have we ever tried leaving the city? I think I'm on episode 2 or 3 of that really popular anime. It's called like Gattaca or something. I can't pronounce it. It starts with a G. It's popular. Redburn says, I'm on 4 episodes away from finishing High School DxD. Season 2. All right.
Leaving the city. As far as I remember, you've mentioned your plans to do that twice before.
We did? But
yeah,
I don't
that
remember
one.
anything. What happened after we talked about those plans? What did we say when we got back?
Some modern audience types got mad about some stuff that the author said, and it's intrigued me to want to watch it to see if there's a there, but there's probably not a there.
Let me think. I don't think you ever actually told me what the outcome was. Oh, it's probably more accurate to say that both times you never came back the whole night.
We didn't.
But you two sometimes stay out the entire night anyway, so at the time, I didn't think too much about it.
It is true that sometimes we lose track of time during our investigations. Before we know it, it'll already be the next day. But still, neither of us remember anything about leaving town.
Well, we technically did leave town earlier, but that wasn't a part of the game's story right now. That's just because I wanted to go collect some flowers that Pantalontes told me about. So, from the game's story perspective, I don't think we've left.
Really? That's kinda strange. In theory, I should have already awakened all your memories.
That's true. Are you slacking, little girl? Also, a few days ago, I found out one of my mangas was yellowing. Oh, that's terrible. Is there a way to try to prevent that?
Yep. Something here's definitely fishy. Let's get to the bottom of this tomorrow.
No. Yes. Beep! I assume that they yellow natural from, like, either light or touch or something. Our memories are back by having it away from light. I did not realize that light would do that. That's interesting. Let's go and try to leave the city today.
About that. Well, where should Paimon begin?
Let's go find some food, preferably meat.
Traveler, aside from your memories that were just restored, I have another message for you.
Yes, by light, but the weird thing is these mangas were in dark closet without lights. My other manga's fine, just one specific manga is yellow. That is strange. I wonder why. Another message from who?
Listen to it and you'll understand.
Can't go back. There are countless spaces here. Our Sub-Zero's festival in Sumeru City is just one of them.
Me too, I found it weird. This is my own voice.
Traveler, you should be missing 2 days worth of memories. Paimon will fill you in.
Paimon, you shut your mouth before I smack the shit out of you. 2 days ago.
It's time to carry out our plan from yesterday.
What was our plan? What are we doing here?
Okay, let's go.
I'm wondering if I'm going to see a bunch of Paimons the next time I go to an anime convention. And this one I bought like almost a year ago, but my oldest manga I have is still perfectly fine. I am tempted to try to get the manga for my favorite moments in Dragon Ball Z because I want to see how it's different from the anime. A lot of the wording stuck out to me, probably because it was my favorite thing I've ever seen in anime up until that point, and somewhat even now. But I didn't learn until kind of recently that sometimes they will dramatically change whatever was in the manga when they do the anime.
Why can't we leave the city? What is the academia up to now?
If you want to get the full thing, recommend getting the box set in Amazon. That's an option. Another option I might consider is that there's this manga app that you can download to your phone or tablet or computer, what have you, and you pay a monthly fee the same way you do with Crunchyroll or Netflix, but you get access to hundreds, if not thousands, of different mangas on your device. And it's basically the exact same as it would be if you were actually like flipping through the mangas, like, you know, with like the physical pages sort of thing. Like it's the same. I've read this Dragon Ball Z like parody manga. It's like where a guy gets it's a kind of story. Like a guy in our world ends up getting killed, and he is reincarnated as Yamcha in the Dragon Ball Z series, and he uses his Dragon Ball Z knowledge to excel. It was good. I liked it. I would recommend it. I've heard of that. The anime sketched out a bunch of episodes, and the manga's only like 20-ish volumes. That time I got reincarnated as Yamcha. Yamcha gets a lot of hate.
Don't ask me. It's not like I can tell you anything. This is a direct order from the Grand Sage. Just wait until tomorrow.
The Grand Sage? You telling me can kiss the fattest part? Wait, who that?
I have a real emergency. My goods have already arrived at Port Ormos. If I don't hurry, they'll be stolen.
I'm getting massively zesty vibes from this gentleman.
That's your problem. Make sure you make a request in advance next time.
That's your problem. Oh, wow. Alright, well, Mr. Guard, you might have an accident on the way home, I don't know.
But it's not like you can just predict business matters in advance.
I have physical manga because I feel like I like to feel the manga and the experience of buying the manga. I think it's cool that you found something that you like to collect.
It looks like the Academia already announced a lockdown for Sumeru City today. How completely unsurprising.
I could be mistaken, but I don't remember you being into anime or manga to the degree you are now back when you first subscribed, but maybe you were and I didn't realize it.
Let's go and question them. Hello, sir. Why can't we leave the city today?
Yes, why can't we leave? Are you gonna stop us? Because if you are, I will smack the shit out of you, mister.
Here we go again. Don't ask me, I don't know either.
Well, you're not gonna be able to stop us. There's two of us and one of you. And, Paimon's a pretty good ankle biter. She's been practicing lots on hilly churls.
We just received an order that no one is allowed to enter or exit Sumeru today. They didn't tell us anything else.
Of course the Akatsuki wouldn't share their plans with a pissant like you. Oh, wait, no, she said pawn. So the Akatsuki doesn't trust you at all. I was an anime fan, I didn't know Miku. And now I let's see, I was an anime fan, and I didn't know Miku, and now anime is a lot of love manga, Hatsune Miku. I know this one song that saved to one of my workout playlists, and I think it has to do with Miku, but I could be completely wrong. By the way, we got some new viewer. Welcome to the channel. Please like and subscribe, and if it's your first time here, say hello in the comments so I can learn and later forget your name.
Me won't get you anywhere. If I had that kind of insider info, I would have left this stupid post long ago.
You hear that? Stupid post long ago. I know a man when he hates his job.
It looks like he really doesn't know.
I think the singer says that her name is Miku. I don't know if it's the same Miku that you love. It could just be coincidence with the same name. I don't know how common Miku is as a name. If I find it later, I'll post it in the Discord and you can tell me if it's associated with the character that you like.
If we can't get anything out of him, let's take matters into our own hands. Why don't we climb over the walls? Those guards can't be everywhere at once.
Or we could stab the guy in the gut and run like hell.
This is a good spot, and the guard hasn't noticed us at all. Let's hurry!
I see. I was not aware of that. Paimon, shut the fuck up and stay here.
Huh?
You heard me.
Are you going to leave Paimon behind?
Leaving the city might trigger disruptions to our memory. We need someone to stay and witness events from this side.
But what if things get really weird out there and you get into some trouble? Then
I don't necessarily know if she's actually helped me in any meaningful ways so far, but maybe she has and I just don't remember.
Paimon knows that Paimon can't do much, but we've always been together, haven't we?
I still think she could pick up a sharp weapon and be effective with it. She doesn't have to be really strong if it's sharp enough and she aims for like a vital spot. It'll work out. Don't worry, Paimon. If we leave together, it'll just be the same as before. We're gonna go with Don't Worry, Paimon.
Okay. Paimon will wait for you.
Don't worry. If I don't come back in a few days, I'm dead.
Promise Paimon that you'll come back as soon as possible. Just a quick look.
Okay, okay.
And please, be careful.
No promises. Not even one.
Memories!
I want to get the collector's edition DVD for Colorful Sage, the movie Miku Who Can't Sing. I've never seen that. I wonder if I would like it. Let's go and try to leave the city today. Paimon's trying to... Actually, I'm not sure what she's doing. What's wrong, Paimon?
Paimon would never see you again. You just disappeared.
It's because it's only sub. That explains it.
Paimon waited for you for hours and hours at the city wall and you never came back. You promised Paimon that you were only taking a quick look.
What? What did I promise? It's still great.
Paimon, calm down. She's here now. I don't think she understood what you were saying.
I never did, Nahida. I never did.
Paimon doesn't care. Paimon wanted to go look for you, but you also said that Paimon should stay. Paimon was so worried and so scared the entire day.
Although I don't remember doing any of this. Sub is also good. I made friends with the second prettiest girl in my class is also sub only, and it's still great. I am curious why you go out of your way to watch sub-only anime when you have dub options. I won't leave you behind, Paimon. I mean, not unless we, I can't leave you behind. Remember, you're my emergency food.
Okay. Paimon will forgive you. The most important thing is that you didn't actually disappear. Oh, Paimon was so scared that you had gone into another world.
How do you find primarily the new anime that you watch?
Okay. Paimon, can you tell us your perspective of what really happened yesterday?
Paimon describes your plan from yesterday.
Using two people's different perspectives.
After that, you left the city. Paimon kept her eyes on you the whole time, but then you disappeared in an instant.
You sure that's what you saw? You weren't zoning out or anything or eating mushrooms you found on the floor? Delicious floor mushrooms.
Paimon was watching you with the fullest attention.
You
What's
have
your
the
perspective, Traveler? You sure you don't have any memory of this?
I have a memory of talking to Paimon about burning this town to the ground, and I still think that's a good idea. I made friends with the second prettiest girl in class. I went to end this love game. I found out because of TikTok. Alright. Yes, I don't know that yesterday existed.
I guess that explains everything. You also lost your memories the last 2 times you tried to leave the city. Those days' memories can't be awoken.
So, if we leave the city, our memories will be completely erased?
I saw a Reddit video yesterday of a man that, apparently he stole a motorcycle. And, he ended up crashing as he was trying to escape with it. And, I think that he might have permanently, broke his back. I watched how he landed. It was brutal. It It was one of the worst landings I've ever seen. I wonder what the next death battle after Sentry versus Superboy will be. How far in advance do they let you know? So they didn't just restrict the access to Sumeru City, they're also erasing the memories of those. By the way, what lurkers do we have here? Red Runner's here, I'm here, I'm assuming Rich is here. I don't know if Pantalones came back yet. So that means we got at least 1 or 2 lurkers.
It really sounds like something big outside of the city is being hidden on purpose. But this way, we'll also never discover what's outside.
If our memories will be erased, can we leave behind something other than memories? After a death battle, there's a next time on Death Battle. Then there's a teaser. I see. I'm assuming they let the fans vote on what they want to see.
Something like a message? But how can we send it back?
Don't look at me like that. I'm not used to being stared at.
I think.
Okay. You want something that can pass on messages, right?
Yes.
Give me some time and take care of Dunyarzad for me.
Yep, now we're talking.
So far, I hate the storyline out of all the storylines in the game I've experienced so far, mainly because of the repetitive nature of, like, the days going by. 1 week is nothing. Week 2 shows information about one combatant. Week 3 shows information about other combatant. And week 4 is the actual death battle. And we got a new viewer. Welcome to the channel.
Here you go.
What? Isn't this just an Akasha terminal?
You could probably use it as a weapon.
Changes. Akasha terminals are already capable of sending messages. I just tweaked it so that it could connect to any node.
To make something like this? Nahida, you really know the Akasha like the back of your hand. Anyway, we can use this now to record a message, right?
Yep. I'll help you save the messages. It should be pretty easy to use. I just can't guarantee the user's status and signal coverage when they're outside the city.
We'll never know until we try. At least we're taking the initiative now.
It's worth a try.
Let's go then. Let's expose those sages!
Oh, by the way, if we got any new viewers, I normally do a lot more talking, but whenever we have cutscenes, it's less.
Alright. Paimon isn't as worried about being separated since it happened once yesterday. But Paimon still isn't happy about it.
Don't care, Paimon, see you tomorrow, maybe. Sumeru! Welcome to the channel, Simply Snowy. Welcome, brother. I don't recognize your name. How did you find me? And please leave a like.
See you tomorrow, Traveler! That covers everything that's happened so far.
So that message, ... Wait, was what I left for myself when I left the city?
Yes. Although the signal was choppy and had some interference, we still managed to receive 2 messages from you when you were outside.
What did I say?
Okay, now that you understand what's going on, let's hear the messages together.
You showed up on my homepage, LeMayo, because I've been searching for Lohin guides.
Can't go back.
Well,
there are
awesome.
Countless spaces here. Our Sub-Zero's festival in Sumeru City is just one of them.
You know it's serious when Lumine's talking. She don't talk a lot.
I've entered another space. Before me are flowing sandstone and howling fish. Impossible and surreal sights.
Is Lowen gonna be on the next banner with Mavika? Honestly, I'm unsure.
All these spaces are empty. Except for the occasional ones that contain mute puppets rather than people. I can't sense any human presence.
Then you should just start stabbing away. There's no humans here. Stab them puppets. Lumine, my queen, please speak more in our conquests. I beg you.
It sounds like you left the Sumeru city space when you set foot outside of the walls.
If I'm not mistaken, it's a new character.
Completely normal unbelievable. And if we take your word for it, the other spaces all had very weird contents.
There's another part here. We only received it last night.
These spaces have been disappearing, one after the other, absorbed by something like a sun in the sky. And now, even the final space has also disappeared.
Oh no!
Behind me, a lot of spaces just appeared again from thin air. I get it now. Those spaces are actually...
I don't know what's going on, but I know that I want to leave this place.
Why did the message end right there? What did the Traveler want to say? What are those spaces?
Probably because yesterday just happened to end at that moment.
Oh, right. Paimon did hear a beep from the Akasha. Did it come from here or from the message?
Nobody knows. Okay, the message.
It comes from the Traveler's Akasha terminal.
After the beep, Traveler said even the final spaces also disappeared.
Traveler, what do you think that final space could have been?
I'll be completely honest. I am not digging this this story quest. I want it to be over. Space without human presence, the real world, the space where we were yesterday. I don't know, this one, I guess.
All the bizarre spaces I saw outside the city had one thing in common: a lack of human presence.
So we're gonna submit it.
That doesn't sound...
Never mind, I was wrong.
Was that space actually the real world? But wouldn't a real space just randomly disappearing like that be catastrophic?
Snowy, who's your favorite characters to use in this game? Yeah, it was long, which caused it to be more tiring as it progressed. I don't like the whole deja vu Groundhog Day thing.
That doesn't... My impression is that each day in this samsara only ends at the sound of that beep from the Akasha.
And if somebody could refresh the stream and let me know how many likes we have. If we have a certain amount, I will try to do a poll.
Oh, so that's what it is! After the sound of the beep, the final space, the Sub-Zero's festival, also disappears, and we're taken to the next day. Later
Navia,
on,
Yuga,
Trevor
Flins,
also
and
mentioned
Columbina.
a bunch of new spaces materializing behind them. Do lots of new spaces appear every day? Paimon's head is spinning. Just what are these spaces anyhow?
Well, consider this.
Thank you.
From all the horrors of the Archon War, at its heart, it was just a game where a bunch of gods fought over 7 seats. So no matter how strange or spooky things may look on the surface, maybe all they point to in the end is a small and simple secret.
Wow, the Archon War, huh? That's an analogy and a half.
Hopefully it's almost over. Give me some time. I need to organize my thoughts. Wait, which characters did you say? You said... Navia, Yuga, Flins. Navia, is that the Geo user? She's got like umbrella, I think. I could be wrong, I'm not entirely sure. I heard that Columbina is gonna be brought back at some point. I think I was told that she was a main DPS. I may or may not pull for her, I don't know.
Hey, where are you going?
I'm saving all my resources for Mavika. Alright. But yeah, since we got 10 or 12, let's see if I can do a wish. Hold up. We can do one wish! And I was lucky today. I got a new 4-star character. To be honest, I forgot her name. But, she was the only character I've seen so far with a gun, which I liked it. Alright, here we go, boys and girls. I'm probably gonna get some, like, weapon I don't need, but fuck it. Blue, 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 purple, purple, purple. It's all blue. Yep, although Bina is a hydro-lunar reaction support. Bina, I'm not sure who that is. But, let's check the shop real quick, shall we? Yes, we shall. We have 26 days. Actually, there's like 2 characters I would like to get the alternate skin for. 3 if we counted Bennett, or 4 with the... Fuck, I forgot the other girl's name. Bina is Colin Bina. Sorry, LeMayo. I use that as her nickname. Okay, I see. Let's see here. We could get some of these. And apparently I need 75 and I only got 57. We're saving the Primogems for Miss Mavika on the next banner. I could see myself maybe getting one of these weapons here. Upon damaging an opponent, increase crit rate by 8%. Max 5 stacks. A crit hit removes all stacks. I don't know how good these weapons are or which character they would be best to be used for, but they look cool and I wouldn't mind having them. Yeah. Alright. Boys and girls. Actually, it might be boys because I think Paimon... Let's see. Wait. Alright, boys and girls, we're going over here. I think this is the right way. Hopefully it is. Also, what do you guys think about my new Mainkin skin? Look at her. Look at her purple kitty eyes with her tail with a bow and her kitty cat ears. And if you look on the bottom of her shoes, you'll see kitty cat footprints. I like it. But I like the male version even better. I end up getting this skin, that way I could make future Mainkin skins look like a cat person. Because you can swap out the ears and the tail with any skin you want. I'm not so much of a huge fan of the outfit itself. Although, I am starting to like the big red bow on her back somewhat. I didn't like it at first, but I'm liking it more and more. Am I going the right way? Okay, apparently I am. Also, I think the sword that I used for her changed when I leveled it up to the refinement rank 3. But that could just be in my head and not actually happening. I don't know. I have to like see them side by side to know for sure.
Do you want some alone time to think?
Yes,
All right,
maybe.
Then, Paimon won't disturb you.
That's a first, Paimon. That's a first. I like the way this environment looks. All the trees and whatnot, like the rainforest or something. I don't recommend using any of the weapons from the shop since most of them aren't that good.
The dance
However,
of Sub-Zeros is about to begin. I'm going to go watch it.
However, these shop weapons right now are pretty good if you don't have anything else. I see. I would, more than likely, what I would do is I would look up the best weapon for a particular character that I currently have access to, and make my decision that way.
Okay. Why don't you go ahead, Dunyarzad? We still have some other stuff to do first.
Okay then. See you later.
What year did you start playing Genshin Impact, Snowy?
Traveler? Time is ticking away.
Let's see, I think I know the answer now.
Awesome, what is it? Paimon wants to know. Oh, wait, no. Let's meet up with Nahida first. You can tell us both together. This time, we're gonna get to the truth.
Yes, weapons change their appearance with higher refinements. I see. Yeah, I am pretty sure that that's exactly what happened with the weapon I currently have. I could be mistaken, but it looks different. My first account was on release, but the account I have now has been almost 3 years. I am curious why you made a new account. I'm back! Crawls out of the living room as my sister claws for me to come back in. Welcome back, Pantalontes. Welcome back, little sister. I'm glad you're here. We have a new viewer. Also, we're going to steal whatever's in this face. Little girl, I need you to look away. We're about to steal. Yep, I'm taking this traveling doctor's pocket watch. I'm going to throw it at Hilichurls later. It's Paimon's favorite pastime. Alright. I'm hoping like hell that this quest is almost fricking over. I hope. I don't even know if I'm going the right way, shit. Oh, whoa, a chest. Clearly they want me to have it. I don't know why people in this game are constantly putting chests all over the place full of money and resources. But no one ever says anything to me when I take them. I don't know if that's because they want to mind their own business or they think that I might stab them. Either way, I'm fine with it. My email linked to my OG account was hacked, so I had to transfer emails and I couldn't log back in to my account. Damn, that sounds like a nightmare. I've pumped over 300 hours into this game, and if I lost access to my account, I would probably... I don't know if I would keep on playing. You should hear Flynn's chest voice line. Bro asked the same thing. Also, hi, Simply. I thought whenever I was first playing Neverness to Everness, I wondered, like, am I gonna get accused of stealing for opening this chest? And Russell told me that he's never been accused of stealing, so I went ahead and opened the chest. And he was right, no one accused me of a thing. Hey, Noxus, why do you still have new player in your Genshin streams? Because when I first started streaming this, that was one of the reasons why a lot of people said that they found my channel and chose to watch it. So I'm hoping that that will also help in the future. And it also hopefully keeps people from coming away over here asking me to, like, look at their characters, to judge them. I haven't played the game long enough or understand it well enough to be able to make accurate assessments of others' characters. It was pretty bad. I took a break for a couple months. Pantalontes, hello, I don't know what to call you, LaMayo. Just Pantalontes. Alright, nice to meet you, Pantalontes. Little girl, I'm back.
You're back. I've been waiting forever for you two. Judging
Well,
by the looks on your faces, are you ready to take your Sub-Zero's exam and graduate from the festival?
pleasure to make your acquaintance, Simply. Ask away, Miss Nahida. That name sounds like fajita, which fajitas are delicious.
Okay, first off, have you discovered the hidden truth?
Yes. Information on the Akatsuki.
Okay. Nahida said, the Akasha relies on the power of a gnosis to operate, as it is the manifestation of the God of Wisdom's power. It compiles the wisdom of the entire populace, and it grants knowledge to the people.
Alright, submit conclusion, let's go.
That doesn't
Never
sound
mind.
right.
We'll try this one.
We've already experienced the Sub-Zero's festival many times, and the day of the festival seems to be in a perpetual samsara.
I don't know what a samsara is, but it sounds like something I could eat.
That doesn't sound...
Damn it! A space without human presence. It's clearly that one. By the way, if you guys know the correct one, let me know because I'm done with this.
All the bizarre spaces I saw outside the city, those spaces remind me of... dreams.
Of dreams? No one dreams in Sumeru.
Except these have no sign of human presence.
That's probably the correct one. Nope, I was wrong.
The moon, illusions, and lies. What do they all mean?
The moon can't be trusted. Probably, I don't know.
That doesn't sound right.
Fuck. People from Sumeru do not dream.
People in Sumeru don't dream. What a strange phenomenon.
Simply Snowy, what is your PFP? I didn't even look at his PFP. Let me take a look. Okay, I have no idea what it is. I can't make it out. I'm confused.
We are all in a dream. It isn't that the people of Sumeru don't dream. Rather, the Akasha is taking their dreams from them.
Pantalonte says, also welcome lurkers in chat. Yes, welcome lurkers. Please say hello so I can learn and later forget your name. I mean, learn your name. It's a VTuber I watch regularly. Their name is Twig. What do you like about this VTuber? Also, I'm fine with she, her. I'm sorry, I thought that you were a guy at first, but okay, gotcha.
We are all in a dream.
Alright, submit conclusion.
People in Sumeru think they don't dream, but the truth is the Akasha steals their dreams without them knowing it. And those spaces with no human presence are stolen dreams without their host. That would explain why they sounded so weird when she was trying to describe them. Huh.
Does that explain it, Paimon?
Sumeru do dream after all. In fact, we're all in one big dream together right now.
Correct answer. Now, how did you conclude that the Akasha is capable of this?
She does. She likes Flynn's, Columbina, I forgot the other two. Twig is very funny, and I like their streams. Interesting. I'm curious of what they stream.
It is the manifestation of the god of...
Oh, okay. Those dream-controlling creatures in the forest also get their power from the Dendro Archon, right? That would explain why the Akasha has the ability to control people's dreams, too. But is stealing everyone's dreams really how the Akasha compiles their wisdom? Isn't there anything more to it than that?
Nope,
Dreams
nothing
are
at all.
fantastical, complex, and full of imagination. People's brains are the most active when they're dreaming. In other words, dreams are rich bundles of human wisdom.
So in other words, the complete opposite of how Hypatia understood it. Paimon remembers her saying that the sages think dreams are foolish delusions, and the fact that no one dreams is a blessing from Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. So it was all a dirty trick? The real story is that the sages from the Academia are using the Akasha to steal people's dreams for their own use, huh?
Yeah, that's it. Wait, why are we angry? Yes, and they don't intend to stop. We should go and burn it to the ground like I said 5 times ago.
Oh? By the sounds of it, you understand the current situation pretty well. So then, what about the samsara?
Burn it to the ground. Let me see. Yes, I love Flynn's. He's my husband. I'm pretty sure I know who Pantalonte's husband is, but I could be wrong. But I'm pretty sure I know.
Those spaces kept disappearing before.
Be right back if you're still streaming.
As soon as that beep sounded, many
All
more
right.
spaces materialized. Grand Sage said, "Go celebrate the birth of that god to your heart's content."
God damn it.
My mind feels... We've already experienced... That doesn't sound right. I need to carefully think things through.
He used to be a Niji member. What is a Niji member?
Those dreamscapes...
Damn it.
Correct. The Akasha is keeping each person's brain in a constant dream state, but also separating their consciousness from their own dream. Their disembodied consciousness is placed inside the collective dream of the Sub-Zero's festival along with everyone else's, while their now vacant dreams are harvested by the Akasha. No one is any the wiser as another day passes in the dream, and so begins another samsara cycle. People wake up to yet another dream about the Sub-Zero's festival. The dreams that belong to them are once again harvested by the Akasha, and so it continues.
I've never heard of it, but it's interesting.
It's like a dream factory, and the Akasha is a dream harvesting machine. Did Paimon get that analogy right?
Very good, Paimon. Using analogies well is an excellent habit to get into.
Okay, so that beep we keep hearing is actually from our real-life Akasha terminals. Taking off our terminals in this dream doesn't do anything.
Alright, last question. Who am I?
You're the Archon of Dendro.
They say that alchemical divination is the Dendro Archon's divine revelation. So then, if Nahida has referred to herself as the moon...
Submit.
So you noticed.
Finally, yeah, we noticed a while ago. Actually, I think Pantalontes helped me, but I can't remember for sure. You are Lesser Lord. I can't pronounce all of that.
I thought that one would be the hardest question. That's why I put it last.
That wasn't hard at all. Even Paimon guessed that. Everything about you is different. We just didn't want to expose you is all.
Why did Ike leave?
Nahida, you've been hinting to us since the very beginning. It's funny.
Gotta go have fun with the rest of the Sumeru quests. If you finish tonight, thank you. Alright, it was nice meeting you, sister. You have a great night.
I didn't expect to meet you like this.
Good luck with all your future pulls if I don't see you again. Yeah, that's his name. I stopped watching when Mr. left Lameo. Alright, see you simply. Do you know why that person left Pantalontes?
Yes, those can wait until we're back in real life. On the other hand, I'd be happy to answer any more questions you have about here and now.
Why couldn't you simply tell us the truth?
You asked me this question before. My answer was, it would literally blow your minds. Now that you know this is all a dream, this answer should hopefully make more sense. Have you heard the saying, don't wake a sleepwalker? Likewise, if someone suddenly had told you all this instead of you learning it on your own, your notion of reality and dream would be thrown into irreversible confusion. I couldn't expose you to that kind of risk. That's why I could only give you very subtle hints and some suggestions. Long story short, I'm really sorry I had to keep you guessing.
Paimon, should we still smack the shit out of her? How did the sages manage to keep people from noticing this?
Firstly, this dream we're in is completely based on reality. People have already experienced this Sub-Zero's festival, so it would be very difficult for them to find anything that strikes them as surreal. Secondly, you're probably wondering why people don't have any memories from earlier samsara, right? That's because people don't remember their dreams most of the time anyway. And in any case, their actual dreams are being taken away from them by the Akasha. So whenever they wake up in this dream of the Sub-Zero's festival, they don't remember anything from their previous identical dream.
That reminds Paimon. Traveler had a dream when we were in the Avidia Forest, but couldn't see what it was about after waking up. Is that an example of what you mean?
Yes. Only after receiving the blessing of Dendro can a person gain the Dendro element's dream-enhancing power. That explains the feelings of deja vu. Meanwhile, everyone else has no idea that they are in the Sub-Zero's festival samsara, while their dreams are stolen from them over and over again.
Let me see what you said. I believe he left officially because he needed a break. But I think it's because of blackmail from another VTuber. They're said during an issue. I believe some of his issues were Vox's fault. He's Niji's biggest VTuber, well known for being a jerk, at least on the end part of Niji. I see. Yeah, I've never heard about any of that. I'm wondering how somebody that's known for being a jerk has a huge following. About the side effects of a mass-produced dream.
Can humans really keep dreaming forever like this? Will it ever end? And if so, when?
We might say your mental fatigue has already answered this question. Eventually, there's only so much that people can tolerate. Especially those whose health is compromised to begin with, like Dunyarzad. This relentless exploitation takes an even harder toll on them.
People's lives are at stake here, and nobody knows a thing! We've got to put a stop to this!
A lot of people don't care because they've been there for that long. Interesting. Why is the dream about the festival?
I know, right? Why did they have to base this dream on my birthday?
Those
Could
bastards.
it just be a coincidence?
I don't know.
You don't know the reason? Wow. Now that's strange.
The Academia sages are determined to harvest lots of dreams in a short time, no matter the cost. They have to be up to no good. Unfortunately, I don't know anything about it. Traveler, do you have any information?
He lost a lot of fans after a certain issue with a certain twisty girl got fired, and another dude also got fired right behind her. Why'd they get fired?
Those faces remind me of dreams. Like the one I had in the Avidia forest. Except these have no sign of human presence.
Submit! Damn, never mind.
Okay. Nahida said, the Akasha relies on the power of a gnosis to operate, as it is the manifestation of the God of Wisdom's power. It compiles the wisdom of the entire populace, and it grants knowledge to the people.
Yeah. Let's do it. Never mind, it's wrong.
Grand Sage said, go celebrate the birth of that god to your heart's content.
I remember that man, he had a hat, and I liked it. I wanted to take his hat. She was fired because someone recorded her playing League of Legends and ranting about a fan she thought was a perv. And called him a bunch of stuff for being from it. Oh, it sounded like she had a racist or a xenophobic rant is what it sounds like. I wonder if there was any validity to what she was saying as far as him being a perv.
Celebrate the birth of that god? Could it mean?
I didn't realize this until I started getting more subscribers from India, but apparently they face a lot of prejudice. Spoiler alert, it did not go well. I believe it.
Deceiving the people of Sumeru with no regard for their safety. No matter what they're trying to do, this is unforgivable.
I agree.
After we end the Sub-Zerus Festival, Samsara, we have to look into them.
How can the sages of the Academia do this behind their Archon's back? This is ridiculous!
I agree, Paimon. We should...
I'm just the moon. The real sun is long gone.
The sun is gone.
And a moon? Nahida's talking in riddles again.
She sure is. Oh god, that god-awful beep sound. No!
Oh, we're out of time today.
I'll tell you how to break free of the Samsara tomorrow. See you then.
I think we'll be justified with whatever violence befalls the people responsible for this because they're,
Good morning, Nahida. Wait. Now that Paimon remembers everything, should we instead say good morning, Lesser Lord Kusanali? Hey, what's wrong, Nahida? You don't look too good.
Every time I hear that word Nahida, it makes me think of fajita, which makes me hungry. I'm very hungry. Where is Drunson's... I can't pronounce that. She couldn't have.
I'm afraid that what you're thinking right now is correct.
Oh no. That'll be more reason to whoop that guy's ass.
Disappear? No way. Are we too late?
The real Dunyarzad's consciousness has indeed disappeared. It can no longer endure the constant dream harvesting.
We were so close.
Paimon can't believe it. Wait, so what about that other Dunyarzad? Just what is she? Is she also going to disappear?
It did. Let me read what you said. Let's see here. Let's see. Fired. Ranting a fan, India. The other guy was doing stuff to minors. Oh, and Niji had the gall to re-employ him. Wow. Okay, yeah, I want nothing to do with that company. Fuck those people. Spoiler alert, it did not go well. I know the other guy also went after women in the company and was exposed for being gross around minors. Jesus. Wow. All right, well, I don't really want to work with Twitch, and even if I did get into VTubing, I wouldn't want to deal with a company with a reputation like that.
She's actually something like a puppet, but not completely. The real Dunyarzad's consciousness could no longer keep playing her role in this dream. So another Dunyarzad appeared to replace her in the dream. Just like the grass and the trees, that Dunyarzad is just a building block of the dream that helps to keep it going.
Be right back.
But personality-wise, she's nothing like the real Dunyarzad.
Puppets are stiff and can't copy a living person's vitality. After all, they're just there as filler. You know, speaking of which, the old Dunyarzad might not have been too different from a puppet.
Oh.
Dunyarzad truly believed that she met you within her consciousness, and it was you who inspired her. So you do remember her after all.
Yes. Back then, her family was overly protective of her. No one cared about her personality or thoughts. It was as if she only lived to stall her Elazar. I just gave her a little wisdom so she could look at life in a new way. So that she could be her own person. But even so, she's still...
It still meant a lot to her. You are a kind Archon.
Far from it. I'm still a long way off from being a real Archon. I couldn't even save her. If I were a competent Archon, I wouldn't have let my most faithful follower die at the Sumeru festival with so many regrets.
Please don't beat yourself up over it, Nahida. It's the sage's fault, and theirs alone.
I'm not beating myself up. All I did was to rationally observe the distance between myself and a real Archon.
Don't be like that, Nahida. Even real Archons are still allowed to be sad.
Are they? I'm not entirely sure what an Archon entails. She says, ...
To prevent more tragedies like this, we must end the samsara as soon as possible.
I agree. Burn it to the ground. Every single thing. No casualties.
Great,
I don't know.
But how do we do that?
Although the Sumeru's festival dream is under the Akasha's control, only humans can dream. Even the Akasha is unable to create them. That means this dream belongs to a host who created it.
Huh? So, how should we find that person?
Well, if this is someone's dream, then everything here must come from deep within their consciousness. Which means, with the power of imagination, they can change anything in this dream.
Welcome back, Pantalontes. Hopefully we are getting close to the end of this mission.
Imagination? What do you mean by that?
Imagination means breaking through what you perceive as normal.
I want to like this Nahida character, but I'm also frustrated at the same time.
Like when a server at a tavern brings a plate to you, you'd naturally assume that food is on it.
I mean, yeah, that's generally how it works, as far as I know.
However, if you're the dream's host and you become aware that you're dreaming, when you imagine gold and mora on the plate...
Golden Mora? We can't eat money. Paimon's tried. She said it tastes nasty.
The dream will respond in kind, and the server really will bring you gold and mora. But right now, our host is unaware that this is a dream. No matter how many times they're served, it will always be food.
So we find the host and kill them. Wait, what?
Find some way to make that person realize that they're dreaming. Usually, once that happens, the person will wake up and the dream samsara will be broken.
How are we going to find them, though? If it could be anyone, it'd be like looking for a needle in a haystack.
Let's just go around punching people in the face and see what happens.
And even if we did them, how are we supposed to make them realize they're dreaming?
By punching them in the face.
After all, like you said, don't wake a sleepwalker.
She said that? I don't trust her.
It's extremely difficult, yes. But the only ones who can do it are you two. Remember, everything you've achieved up to this point has all been for the sake of finding the host and ending the samsara.
Wait, that's what we did everything for? I thought it was so we could leave.
As for me, during this time, I'll be out of town.
Why do you get to leave town and leave us to do all this bullshit?
Out of town? Are you going to that place full of dreams where the Traveler went?
Yes. I want to try something. There must still be a small wisp of possibility. Hurry and go. Dreams are supposed to be fantastical, romantic, and full of pleasant surprises. Unnecessary things like this samsara need to end.
Yeah, what she said. Also, I'm hungry.
Paimon's still a little upset that we've come this far only for Dunyarzad to... She was such a good person, with such a simple wish. But fate was against her.
I think we have the justification we need to go and beat the academics. I feel so demoralized. And I'm hungry.
Yeah. Saving Dunyarzad is what kept us going this whole time. But we mustn't lose hope, Traveler. Dunyarzad would definitely want to see us save everyone else. So let's break the samsara for her sake.
Yeah, you're right, Paimon. We should go beat that ass.
Paimon's wondering, do you think the sages would get one of their own to be the host of this dream? Feels like it would be easier to control it that way, no?
I don't know if you guys could hear that. Hopefully not. Knowing the plan, they probably become aware that they were dreaming. An unsuspecting host would be less likely to realize this is a dream. The first one. Pantalontes, what is your absolute favorite food?
Huh. That's true. Plus, the sages probably weren't counting on there being other factors beyond their control. Like Nahida and us.
Actually, I rephrased that question. What is everybody's favorite food? Mine's sushi.
So, who do you think the host of the dream is?
Maybe Ferris the Knight of Flowers, the one with the strange get-up, yeah.
That would make sense. Ferris the Knight of Flowers is a symbol of the whole Sumeru's festival, right? Pretty core character.
What is inside spring rolls, typically?
Let's go ask him some questions, shall we?
Alright, we got ourselves 30 primogems and 2 books. We're gonna double check to see if we can get her to 90 or at least closer to it. 1,500, that's not too bad. We're very, very close. So like we're about halfway there. And also we're at 46. I think we're going to take a break here because my stomach is eating itself and I'm hungry. So I'm going to go make me something to eat. I get the ones with pork and scrimp. And I had one with chicken in it. Honestly, I have no idea what else is in them besides carrots, some type of lettuce or something. That does sound good. Okay, let me check something. 1 second. Hang on, boys and girls. Hold up. Holy shit. They put them in front of me at the table, and I'm like, nom, 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 nom. No questions asked. I see. Well, alright. Pantalontes, and I'm assuming Rich. Appreciate your guys' support tonight. I haven't really been in a good place since I feel like I lost 2 of my closest subscribers. I'm gonna take a break, and I may or may not stream this game again later tonight. Definitely tomorrow. But I might stream tonight as well. I do need a break. Or I might stream some different game. Anyway, you guys all have a great night. And to any new people that hear this, like, comment, subscribe, all of that. But yeah, Rich, Pensalontes, Red Runner, you guys all take care. To the others, like, comment, subscribe, all of that. And as always, guys, if you see someone hurting, help them.